But of course, with the Titanic track, "Wish You Were Here." I wish Anthony was here, and there he is. All I had to do was wish. I mean, I used my magical powers, and there he was, just like a bug on a wall. He's hollering for the link, which I find hilarious because he didn't care about me getting my say when he was all over town, having his say and lying his ass off about me. So why should I care about giving you the link, Anthony? Oh, wait a minute. I'm better than you and I'm fairer than you. That's true. God damn, I forgot. So yeah, you might get the link here in a little bit, but I'm not done by a damn sight doing what I'm going to do. So it is what it is, folks. Welcome to the show. I hope everybody's doing well this morning. Um, I thought this was over Sunday, but this little pipsqueak seems to not want to let it drop. So we'll roll it. We'll run it. We'll bet. We'll do all the Nunnyisms. It is what it is. Because I look back in our DMs and I saw a lot that I was like, wait a minute, I should have fucking shown this. You know what I mean? And I should have said this, this, this. So there was a lot that people don't know about, and it is what it is. He whines about me showing his DMs, but of course he's shown mine. So in essence, he's saying what's good for him is not good for me, which is utterly ludicrous, of course. And I don't really care what he thinks or wants at this point. He lost that chance to have any rational discourse with me when he started lying his ass off. For instance, let's call out one of the biggest lies right off the bat, which is the thing about NTF. You're acting like I didn't do anything for you with NTF. Man, dude, are you fucking kidding me? I fucking went to bat for you with NTF so many times it was unreal. In fact, when I talked about the person that you were fucking harassing a year ago, it was NTF. You had her almost in fucking tears, Anthony. So I had to fucking try to smooth things over for you. Even back then, a year ago, Anthony Cruz, you were being super troll, as always, turning it up to 12, man, turning it up to 12, saying vile shit to her. So here I was trying to get things smooth over. I'm like, nah, he's just being a troll, man. Just, please, give him the benefit of the doubt. He's just being super troll and blah, 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 boom, boom, boom. I can't make somebody change their mind about you when they have it made up, Anthony. You ruined that with NTF, not me. I did exactly what I told you I would do. I tried to smooth it over with some people. I'm not a fucking miracle worker, Anthony. You shouldn't have took it up to 12. The amps only go to 10, bud. And you took it up to 12, man. It is what it is. I told you, don't do the Ed thing. You did the Ed thing. You went past the fucking Ed thing. You kept on doing the unhide good guy shit. Unreal. And then, since we're on that subject, let's talk about how you tried to lie to somebody in the community and say, you had the fucking nerve to lie and say, Warbot told me to go rogue. No, nobody bought that. The person you sent that to didn't buy that. Not for a fucking second. She laughed at it. Absolutely. And she did give me permission to share it, and I will share that later on my community page. So yeah, as usual, I'm not organized. So what I'll be talking about, I will post on my community page later, and you can see the proof of it. It is what it is. You're, as usual, you're free to think what you want. I'm going to present the evidence, and you can look at it and make up your own mind. In my mind, the only thing I did wrong was fuck up while I was doing the live with Jeff. I should have been on point and took care of my people. I got flustered. I got upset. I was mad. It's still no excuse. I should have took care of them. I froze. Hell, I didn't even know which way was up, man. And I should have took care of business, and I didn't. And I apologize for that. And if the people accepted it, then great. If they didn't, I mean, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I mean, it is what it is. I do make mistakes. I am not perfect. Never claimed to be. Apologized up here many a fucking times. Ate crow many fucking times. Ate humble pie many a fucking time. I mean, it is what it is. Does Anthony know how to apologize? I bet he doesn't. You know what I mean? Because I guarantee you that in all his little, oh, it's me. Warbot's so mean. He beat me up. Oh, he's a bully. I bet he didn't tell you anything about how nice I was to him. And like, I would always try to pump him up. And, when he went to leave, he was trying to leave the community. I was like, bro, don't leave the community, man. Stay. Don't let these fucking people run you off. I showed the last DM on my community post, and like everybody I've talked to agreed that does not look like the post of somebody that's mad about anything. What were you mad about, Anthony? That it just doesn't equal up, man. The facts don't equal up, buddy. They just don't. Nobody's gonna fucking make a post like that, and that looks like, wow, hey, he likes this guy and he's telling him goodbye. And that's exactly what everybody told me. And I was like, yes. I mean, when he said it, as far as I knew, that's what was going on. Then the next thing I know, he's like, ripping ass on me and telling lies, man. And it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. I never bullied him. I never cajoled him. I never begged him. All I did was ask. Bill was right. Bill, you had the right of it, bud. I asked him to do something. Never once did I fucking beg him or bully him or anything. This motherfucker was giddy to do this shit. In fact, he was gleeful to fuck with these people. So it's so funny to see him sidling up to these people yet again, like he always does. And he'll say it's a LARP, or I'm not really on their side, of course. Your mileage may vary, man, but I started doubting that shit a long fucking time ago. I know that for a fact. It is what it is. Your mileage may vary, but he's he's awful fucking comfy with Sabby. But boy, oh boy, you had a lot to say about Sabby, didn't you, Anthony? You had a lot to say about Sabby, man. But I bet she'd probably be interested to know what you said. I mean, I'd want to know. I mean, shit. But it is what it is, guys. Let me go here. Hold on one second. Get in here. There we go. So, and another thing he claimed to be all up in arms about was he was like, "Oh, you took too long to release the picture." We never had a timeline. We never agreed on a timeline. The LARP was mine. You agreed to help me out with it. This was all my doing. Anybody that says that it failed, I mean, I'd hate to see it succeed then, because the whole entire fucking chat room was going nuts, calling me Stumpy, and just making all these fucking ludicrous amputee statements. And Anthony was going nuts. He was like, man, they are eating out of the fucking palm of our hand. They're going crazy. Good guy believes everything, blah, blah, blah. So I wanted to whether it was right or wrong, I wanted to wait. I wanted to wait more. I wanted to have them motherfuckers like, where's that picture? There ain't no fucking picture. And like when they started doing that, I was going to drop it. But a lot of things happened where I felt like it was maybe blown up. A couple people had said it out in public, the whole entire thing. So I thought maybe it was blown up even, but I was still planning on doing it until the very end. I have him on May 2nd saying, "Lowell, are you ever going to release the stump?" And I was like, I was kind of waiting to see if he was still going to believe you. I'm also toying with the idea of coming clean that I'm Brent Hagwood. I was gonna say I was Brent Hagwood, so Nunya would like absolutely flip her shit and be like, "Holy shit, he fucking admitted he's Brent Hagwood. I'm gonna sue his ass." Just to try and goad Nunya into suing the wrong person. See, that's exactly what I was doing. I had a plan all along. People saying I didn't have a plan. You didn't know about this, so you couldn't really talk about it like you knew because you didn't know. And I said, she's so easy to poke, and that was exactly what I was going to do. She would have bought that hook, line, and fucking sinker. She wants me to be Brent Hagwood so fucking bad that she would have bought that easily. And the fucking amputee. It would have been a fucking dunker times 10. And as for looking at the chat and everything, no, I'm not looking at the chat and shit right now. I'm going to get through this. Like I said, he had his say. It's my turn to have my say. So yeah, we're going to keep on going, trucking along here. This is where he said he says, "I'm going to delete my Instagram, bro. It was good knowing you, man." Wow, he sounds really angry with me, guys. That sounds like a vicious, angry man, huh? So mad, guys. He's so mad. No, he wasn't mad at all. So, him acting like he was is an absolute fallacy. It's utter bullshit. So some of these are out of order. I apologize, but it's the point of it. You know what I mean? This is where he was talking more shit about Tommy like he always does, bragging about how much trouble he was causing in Tommy's chat. Always got to take it up to 12. This guy, just like I said, more proof of it right there. That goes to that. This is where he sent me the drunken slip photos of Jeff. You know, I didn't mean any of it. It's just to make it seem good with the Nunyanites. Since Stevie's vouching me hard, I'm one of them. Yes, that is exactly what I told everybody. That's exactly what I told everybody, that it was a LARP, that's exactly what you were doing. I can't make people fucking feel a type of way about you, man. That's on them. You know, I had nothing to do with that. Let's see. This, you know, for somebody that thought it was broken and thought it wasn't working, boy, oh boy, he sure shit seems like he was really on board. Ha ha ha, this is definitely funny. You're going to win the battle, bro. Seemed pumped up to me, man. Seemed real excited about the whole fucking thing. Like I said, he was giddy every time we talked. He was giddy about fucking with these people. We talked, all right, here we were talking about, you know, how we were going to go. We were just talking about arguing, and he says, ha ha ha, be upset that I stabbed you in the back. And then I was talking about good guy shit being dropped, and he was like, yeah, you dropped his address. And I was like, no, that was not me. And that was that part. This is where he was, he sparked the fire in the Savvy thing, where he caused all that chaos, that beautiful chaos. I got to give it up to you, Anthony. You did really good there. You did really fucking awesome, bud. Because Tommy got so upset over me that he was crying in Savvy's chat. So that was great. That was a good one. He's bragging about how much chaos he caused here. You know, dude, go to Savvy's chat. It's nuts. They're turning on him. World War III. There you go. It goes to character, man. It goes to what he does. He's super troll. He has to be super troll all the time. Never turns it down. Always has to be super troll. Bro, I told him you made the video call and you showed me your stump and that you're amputated. He believed it. I was laughing because I was like, damn, okay, cool. They fucking believed it. So it worked. It 100% worked. I did wait too long, but like I said, I wanted them to be frothing at the mouth, being like, where's that fucking picture? Where's that fucking picture? There's no picture. And then we drop it out of the blue. Boom. Then they're like, oh my God, there is a fucking picture. He is fucking amputated. See, I told you. I knew it the whole fucking time. They're so fucking predictable. So fucking predictable, man. Oh my gosh, what does he say right here? I'm not taking Nunya's side, but I've known Savvy for a long time. And for her to say I can't at her is funny. MTF can suck my balls. She banned me and took my wrench for being nice to her. She said I support the vile comments Nunya made about killing her kid, which I never did. And I don't know if Savvy did either. He was sticking up for Savvy here, which is funny because he has so much shit to say about Savvy in other places. Like total trash, man. Just fucking brutal. He likes Savvy when he gets help from Savvy, because Savvy apparently helped him with a problem he had. I'm not going to go into that because that's personal, and I do respect him a little bit, so I'm not going to go into his personal shit. But she helped him with a personal problem, and that's why, you know, all of a sudden, boom, he liked her after talking all this brutal shit about her. Kind of like Nunya does now. Huh, funny how that works. They're kind of like that, huh? But the thing that stood out to me here was the NTF can suck my balls. Yeah. Not good. Then we were talking about Scamula. And of course, I stuck up for Juniper because Scamula was being a bitch and saying some shit about her. So I stuck up for her because, of course, I would. Anthony was taking the tact of Scamula was, you know, it was all right because she was drunk or whatever. And it's like, that's not a fucking excuse, man. That's not an excuse to say that nasty ass shit. I also have a thing in here where he talks about Gina. You know how everybody was wondering if she really said that about Kurt in the fire? Well, she did, because Anthony says it in here. So we could never find where she said it, but I mean, that's proof enough for me. I don't think he'd lie about that. Not something that serious. So, you know, he gave that up. Kind of funny when you don't, you know, you just you go flip flopping around, man. You pick one people one day, you pick a group of people one day, and you pick another day, and it's like, dude, what the hell, man? Who are you? Who are you really? I know who I am. I ain't never fucking sidled up to fucking Nunya. I've talked to her, sure. But I tell you what, I ain't never kissed her fucking ass, and I ain't never tried to join them. And you can say it's a LARP all you want, pal, but I don't buy it, and it is what it is. If anybody else wants to believe it, then, that's on them. And if they don't, then that's on them too. I'm telling you my 2 cents on this, and it is what it is. I literally say, I think shit like that isn't cool. I guess I'd have to lay off Ryan then, because we were talking about disability shaming and shit, because the other side loves to fucking do that shit. And that was the whole fucking point about this. That was the whole fucking point. People were asking, like, well, what was the point? The point was, I got fucking sick of these motherfuckers going at my health all the goddamn time. I might say something doesn't bother me, but I'm a human being. Of course shit bothers people after a time. I mean, I'm only fucking human, right? I mean, it is what it is. We all get upset about shit like that at some point. We can act like we're fucking, the Teflon Don, so to speak, and everything bounces off of us, but that's just not true, is it? We all know that's not true. So it is what it is. He was just making the excuse that she was drunk. And I don't buy that, man. I don't buy them. Sorry. I don't fucking buy that, man. So what if she was drunk? People get on there drunk all the time and they don't fucking start talking shit like that. Nah, fuck that shit. Then here, it's funny because he says, I didn't rogue mod. I just kept Gigi alive. He did cross the line, though, so I stopped unbanning, but I think I got to stop egging him on. He's going too far. Well, you had some common sense there, but then you turned around and tried to lie and say that I told you to rogue mod. Utter fucking bullshit, man. Utter bullshit. Why? Why, Anthony? Why would you fucking lie like that on me, dude? I didn't do anything to you, man. Show me one motherfucking thing where I actually did something to you in here. There's no fucking proof of anything. It's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I got really pissed off after the other night because the only thing that, like I said, the only thing I fucking, I felt like that I really fucked up with the channel and protecting people in there because they were saying shit about people that I care about, and I didn't get rid of it. And like I said, there was no excuse for that. But I fucking own that. You know what I mean? I don't know what else I could do. I owned it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't go back in time and fix it. So all I can do going forward is to try to let it not happen again. He claims that he stopped once Gigi started about NTF's kid. People told me that wasn't true. Whether that is true, I don't know, because I don't look at the chat, and I definitely was not that night. So, but I was told by several people that he did not stop at that point, and that it was a major part of why NTF got mad. Bad in the Ed Staires shit, which I clearly told him not to do and disowned immediately because it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's too much. It's too fucking far, and it didn't need to be done at all. Period. It didn't need to be done. And as far as like fucking with these people at all, they fuck with us constantly. They fuck with me constantly. They try to fucking find out who I am for a year and a half. They threaten to burn my fucking house down, man. If I want to fuck with these people, I'm going to fuck with these people, period. If you don't like it, you don't have to be subscribed to me. You don't have to fuck with me, period. You can go, do your own thing and not support me, I guess. It is what it is, right? When people start crossing the fucking line into real life, they're going to get fire with fire, and it is what it is, man. Fucking saying they're going to fucking burn my house down? Oh, yeah. And that's not a fucking joke, man, because like I said, the shit happened with the truck and CPP. So don't say that it can't happen and that these people would never do that, because they did it already. And you got Nunya making these fucking reckless ass comments. What if somebody's like tuning in one day and they like hear her call somebody a predator, or hear her talking about, one of her little narratives where she goes off on a tangent and starts talking about somebody. Oh, I think he's done stuff with kids, man. I know he has. For sure. What if somebody heard that and fucking actually knew that person and went and confronted them, and you never fucking know what's going on in somebody's head, man. I'm telling you guys. Ask the dude from DAP about his leg. He got fucking shot. You know what I mean? Shit happens. Crazy shit happens all the goddamn time. People do shootings all the time. So, to the people that, were like, oh gosh, I don't understand why he even did it. Well, that's why I fucking did it, man, because I got sick of these fucking people fucking with me. It is what it is, man. There came a time when I was like, you know what? Nah, 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 nah. I got plans, and I'm fucking acting out all these plans. Fuck it. They want to take it to real life and the next level. We'll do that. We'll fucking do that shit. And I know it was probably KR or one of those idiots that did that shit, man. It sounded like him because I remember when he did all the unalive things. He sent all that shit to the people. Ridiculous, man, fucking ridiculous. And then of course nothing happens to him because he's half a fucking world away. So what are you gonna do? Nothing to him anyway. But people know what he's doing and they co-sign it, and we all know that. You don't think Tommy knows exactly what KR does, man? Come on now. Yeah, come the fuck on. Anyway, let's get back to Anthony here, since that is the subject at hand. He's talking shit about good guy here, but then he's coming in the channel today talking about how nice good guy is and all that shit. And here again, he can say he's LARPing, but I say he's not, man. I say he's just right in there with him, man. I wouldn't doubt it in the least. I wouldn't doubt it in the fucking least. Oh my gosh, here we're talking about Sabby calling Bill Powell Chomo. Huh. Gosh, guess who stuck up for Bill? Oh man, never had a problem with Bill Powell in my life. He decides to take Anthony's side without really hearing my side. It is what it is, man. Whatever. That's a big fat whatever to me, man. Anybody that wants to take a side without hearing the whole fucking story is just, it's wild to me, but whatever. I know I would never do that. I mean, you need to hear both sides, right? I mean, you can't really judge properly on one fucking dude trying to run the narrative the way he wants and make every fucking thing. And he was like, I was anti-Anthony everything, when I literally was I was so pro Anthony that it was pathetic. Like I said, I was the one fucking trying to smooth things over with NTF when he made her so upset last year with his fucking trolling. And I'm not the only one that remembers that, because somebody messaged me about it today, literally. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I wish we could go back and find that, but I'm sure it's lost to the canals of time. Maybe Panel Archives has it. Who knows? Panel Archives is such a godsend. Oh, I just love it so. But yeah, I said fucking A. Savvy called Bill Powell Chomo, not very smart. I know you like her, but damn, there's clearly zero proof bills into anything like that. Then he, shock of shocks, he says, Scabby, huh? Nah, she can fuck right off. Wow, flip-flopping Anthony again, guys. Which one are you, Anthony? Who are you, bud? Which Anthony Cruz are you? Will the real Anthony Cruz please stand up? Okay. That's not even a good one, are they? Tommy's drunk as fuck saying reckless shit. Anthony Cruz's LARP works again. This is what he's saying. Here again, goes to character, goes to how he has to fucking troll everything. Always. Never serious. Which, I mean, hey, fucking with Tommy, I'm down with, but still, it still goes to character and it shows what he's doing. And he admits Anthony Cruz's LARP works again, because he's always running a fucking LARP. People acting like it was such a huge task for him to do this. Like I said, let me reiterate, man, this dude was fucking giddy about it. He was gleeful about fucking with these people, man. It is what it is. He wanted to fuck with these people, and that's what he did. And I wanted to fuck with him too. Personally, I think we did a great job. I mean, there's never one time in the chat that he says that things didn't work. Not one time. So if it fell apart, if it broke, where did it break? Where did it go bad? Where did Warbot do a fucking thing to Anthony? It's just not here. It's just not fucking here. Left him out to dry. No. He was gonna get the fucking picture when they started frothing at the fucking mouth like they were doing in Jeff's chat. They're so fucking predictable. I guarantee you, good guy would have started being like, man, where's that fucking picture at? Where's that fucking picture at? Starts doing that, boom, you drop it on him, and he's like, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I goddamn to you, that's what he would have fucking done. Period. You think we don't know good guy by now? Come on, man. Come on. Anthony Cruz's LARP works again. Golden content, he says. Yes, indeed. Here's the screenshot of Gina asking, "How did the fire start?" Shake my head. See, I told y'all that shit happened. People fucking on the other side call me a liar. They sure as shit did, man. Dr. Jeff and all those fuckers, man, said that. No, where's the proof? Where's your proof, man? Where's your proof? Well, it's right there. Anthony ain't gonna fucking lie about her saying that. Unreal, man. Unfucking real, Gina. Like you got fucking room to talk about anybody, you old drunk bird bitch. People throwing fucking stones from their glass houses again, people. You know what I mean? Is what it is, guys. Really fucking just. He wanted to. He asked me. He says, "Can I say you're next, Brent Hagwood?" And of course, I said yes. Why wouldn't I? It's fucking great. Played right into what I wanted to do. Perfect. See, this shows that he was on fucking board with this shit. If he wasn't, why didn't he fucking complain one time? He didn't complain a single fucking time in here. Is what it is. I know if I was upset about something, I would flat out be like, "Hey, bro, I want to do this. I want to do that." He asked for the picture a couple times. Yes, I told him every time that we, what was going on, and we would do it. So it was what it was. I mean, I posted the picture so people know it's real, and it is a real picture of a real amputee that was doctored up to make it look more presentable and not found by the backwards image search. So there. I don't know if I even really want to get into this, but I could. It would make you look even worse, Anthony. It would make you look even worse, pal, but I'm not going to do it. I'll be the bigger man on this one. It would, telling you, man, it would blow you up bad, bro, but whatever. I'm not going to do it. He posted a picture of Sabby, the one with I think it's like hot dogs covering her face right there. I think that's what that is. It looks like a hot dog covering her face. Doesn't seem like a thing that somebody that likes Sabby would do. He said he liked Sabby, though, that one time. Oh, but that was when when she was helping him. I'm sorry. My bad. My B. Here he posts up good guys DMs. Speaking of DMs, since he whines and cries about spreading people's DMs, well, here you are spreading good guys DMs. So what's good for the Anthony is good for the Warbot, right? Absolutely. All right, we were talking about Ryan here. He said, "We both know he hid behind PHI's rotten legs and other women. Haha." I agreed with that, of course. Why wouldn't I? I do agree with that. That was good. That was a good line from Anthony. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Here, I will let the person that this is about. I will let them know about this personally. Here again, I could blow you up, Anthony. Bad. I don't know why I still have any compassion for you, but I mean that's a bad one, man. That's a bad one right there. Let's see. He put a screenshot here. Okay. How'd you? Okay. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, guys. I mean, did anything that I said, and I will, like I said, I will post all of this so you can see the proof. You don't have to just take my word for it. Does that sound like the fucking sound of a guy that's pissed or mad? Because he didn't act pissed or mad to me one time. Not a single fucking time. And we all know he's not got any problem expressing his anger or being pissed off. You see what a petulant child he's acted like this past week. So he's definitely not had a fucking problem running his mouth about me. So why would he have a problem saying something to me about this? He wouldn't. He wouldn't, for a fact. Right? So yeah, it sucks to go out the door fighting with, our own people, which I don't even know if he's our own people really, because who the fuck knows? I mean, I just illustrated how many times he fucking goes back and forth, waffling and larping, and there comes a point when you can't tell which one's which, right? That's not on me. I didn't make you do any of that shit. Again, and NTF will back me up. She already said that I did try to make it right with her about you, Anthony, since you lied to everybody and said I didn't. I told multiple people that you were just fucking LARPing and that, oh no, he's not a bad person. He's not really on their side. I promise. He's not on their side. Because people will fucking believe in you because you did it so well. You played your part a little too well, man. That's the whole point of this whole fucking thing. And like I said, if you don't agree, that's your prerogative. I'm sorry to go away from the mic here, but trying to find something. Like I said, man, from the get go, from the whole start of this till the end, never one fucking word of consternation, never one negative fucking word from him. He never once said, hey, let's speed this up. They're not going to believe it if you don't. Never once said that. Because you know why? Because they were so ready to believe it, man. I could have waited a month, honestly. I could have. I wasn't going to, but I could have. They want tragedy. They want me to be sick. They want something bad to happen to me. They want something bad to happen to other people. They say it all the fucking time. I've heard none of you say absolutely vile, reprehensible shit about FCC. Period. End of. EHI, we've heard her say fucking nasty, disgusting shit about people. The whole entire fucking community, need I remind you. So, you're goddamn right I got fucking pissed off at some people when I started thinking about this shit. Because everybody fucking came down on me so fucking hard, when in reality, I didn't fucking do anything. The only fucking thing I did wrong was the shit on the channel, man. And I own that shit. I fucked up bad, and I owned it. What else can I do about that, right? I mean, I apologize my ass off in front of the whole entire community to the people. If I did something wrong to Anthony, I'd apologize to him right now. I didn't do anything wrong to him, period. If he didn't want to do this, nobody fucking forced him. Plenty of other people would have done it. I guarantee you that. So, Bill said, I shouldn't have done it if I didn't have confidence in him. It had nothing to do with confidence, man. Nothing. I mean, how hard is it to drop a picture off, man? There's no confidence involved in that, right? I mean, that's all he had to do. He didn't have to add all this superfluous shit where he fucking talking about Ed, playing right into their fucking hands, playing right into the other side's hands, man. Going right into their fucking narrative. You may as well fucking handed them the keys to the fucking palace, man. Because they were fucking believing that shit. 100%. They were fucking 100% believing that he was in private chats. Which is utterly fucking ridiculous on its face. We all know that Steven would never fucking leave without a fucking screenshot. So it is what it is, people. You can make up your own mind. Like I said, I'll post all this shit, man. Anthony, you fucking started it by posting my shit, bro. So take your hypocritical ass and shove it. That's the way I see that. And as far as a link and talking to me, you don't deserve it. You didn't give me the chance to talk. Why should I give you the chance to talk? Whoa, what has changed? You know what I mean? And that's only fucking fair, guys. He ran his fucking mouth at several places without me. So what's the difference? Like I said, you can believe it or not. I mean, I have everything to back it up. Literally no fucking negativity from this young man at all. And here again, let me reiterate, we've all seen this motherfucker blow up and go crazy when he's mad and just rage out, right? So why would he have a problem telling me anything? He wouldn't. This motherfucker has no filter at all. He doesn't have a filter. He'll come right in and just start talking shit and say the most vile shit possible. He ain't got no fucking filter, man. So if he had a problem with anything that was going on, he could have said something at any fucking time. Is what it is. If he wanted to give me a chance to talk, that would have been a different story, but he did not. He never said a word about it on this, not Discord, but IG. And it is what it is. I've not gone anywhere. Certainly, I've been right there the whole time. So, I mean, there you have it. Like I said, I went back and looked and I noticed a lot of different shit. And I was like, man, what the fuck? I was like, there is literally nothing in here that I did anything. What did I do? What did I do except try to fuck with these people, man? Which is my fucking prerogative, man. That's my business. That is my fucking business. What I did about that, man. It's my fucking health. They're the ones. They're the ones making fun of me, sending me the threats. And sure, they threaten everybody else too. But I mean, this was my fucking thing. It was my thing. I ran it my way. He never fucking complained, and that was that. Never once said it was blown up. I thought it was blown up, but he never did. So it is. It is what it is. It was what it was. I'll never stop fucking with these people because they're never going to stop fucking with me. So why should I? Is that mature? Is that the big mature adult response? Of course not. Of course not. They've done so many fucking heinous things to so many people, man. Man, I could fuck with them till Kalamazoo, and it still wouldn't equal out. It wouldn't equal out at all, man. We all know the vile shit Nunya's done. And then this dude goes and just sidles right on up to her, man, you know, whining his ass off. That was what somebody else said today. I didn't say it. I didn't see it because I don't watch Nunya or wherever she was. Like maybe she was in Sabby's, I guess. I saw a couple screenshots. I did check a little bit of Sabby's, though, I must admit, longer than I thought I would because it was so fucking ludicrous. Sabby thinking Larry David is Ray, number one, then pivoting to thinking it was Ray's father. Utterly more gobsmacked than I was about this shit coming down on me about Anthony. I was like, what the fuck? Who thinks that Larry David is Ray's father? What? What the actual fuck? I mean, come on, man. Other side. Hey, let me wink at you, huh, Clowny? Huh? Yeah, buddy. You got that sign in hand, didn't you? Yeah, you sure did, buddy. The whole fucking, let me let you in on a little secret, guys. For those that don't know, the whole fucking other side knew exactly who that was. They didn't think that it was Ray's dad or Ray. Now, Sabby might have it first, I guess, because she's just that ignorant. But as far as anybody else, like the major people, no, they all knew about it. They all fucking knew about it. Why they would let Sabby run with that and look like a total fool, I don't know. I don't fucking know, guys. But it is what it is. And I know for a fact that they all knew about it. Right, Clown? Right, Clown Forest? Don't I know that? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So this may be very well one of the last times, guys, that you know, I'm up here. So it is what it is. It's been real. I can't say it's been real fun this past time, but it is what it is, man. Those that think you can't make real friends here on YouTube, you're complete fools. You're complete fucking fools. I've met people that I'm gonna know for a long time, man. Absolutely, absolutely, and I have zero doubt of that too. It is what it is. You can 100% make good friends on here. I've heard so many people on the other side say to the contrary, and literally make fun of people for acting like they're friends. And it's like, huh? What kind of bitter fucks do that? How fucking disgusting do you have to be, seriously, to sit there and try to pick at somebody for being friends with somebody? I mean, really, what the fuck, guys? I mean, that is like one of the most petty things. You know what? You're not his friend, not really. No, I don't believe it. No, sir. You know what that is? Petty fucking jealousy. Petty fucking jealousy because they don't have any friends. Right? You know, they make such a big deal of saying people like, oh, you don't do this, you don't do that. What the, you know, I wanted to say this before I left, Nunya. What the fuck do you do? What the fuck do you do? I've never once heard her talk about going out of her trailer. Is it a Gilbert Grape situation, guys? Is it really? I mean, who knows? I'm being dead serious. I mean, maybe it is because I literally never one time heard her talk. Have y'all? I mean, we were talking about this the other day in a group, and he came up, and it's like, yeah, I never fucking heard her say one time going out anywhere. But you sure got a lot to say about people, Nunya, in their lives, don't you, bitch? That's all right, because I got you. I got your wagon fixed. Don't worry, girl. Don't fucking worry, bitch. You got some get back coming for all the shit you've done, calling people's fucking families live on fucking YouTube. Yeah. You'll know it's me. Don't worry, Nunya. You'll know. You'll fucking know, and you'll curse me. You'll fucking curse me, but you won't be able to do anything about it. It's all legal. You don't think I'd do anything illegal to you, boo? Come on now. I would never do anything like that to my boo. No, sir. Oh, and we dropping shit on the way out too. I don't give a fuck how people feel about doxing. They dox on the other side. What's good for them must be good for me too. Must be good for Warbot if they can do it. So shit getting dropped on the way out. Yes, sir. Best believe. I got 3 ready to go. 3. And more to come. Don't worry about that. It'll be from the background though, and you won't even know. Oh, it's gonna be grand. But yeah, I mean, you owe this all to Nunya. Nunya is the fucking cause of all of it. You can trace it back to her. So there you go. Oh, and those that think they know what's best for the Steven Sachell situation. I think there's plenty of people here that are very capable of handling this and doing for themselves in that case. And I sincerely hope it gets done. Absolutely. On everybody's part that we talked about. Fuck yeah. I mean, he's already acting skittish. I wonder why. I wonder why he's acting all skittish. Kind of odd. Huh. Yeah, kind of odd, you know. I tend to get a little bit skittish if I had to worry about my license too. You know, I mean, I really would. It would be weird. I'm just saying, but I don't have to worry about such things. So there you go. So it is what it is, people. It is what it is. I can get every bit as vile as these people and then some. You know, like I said, one good dox deserves another, and God knows these people have doxed a ton of people. Nunya has doxed people. Clown has doxed people. God forbid, Jilly has doxed people. Jilly, I'm sorry to say it, but it is true. And even if you didn't, you let it go down on your channel, and you shouldn't have. And you know that. We talked about it. You know you shouldn't have let that happen. It was shitty, very shitty. So you know these people have no fucking leg to stand on. If they, what are they really going to say? What are you really going to say, Nunya? You fucking dox people all the time. So what are you going to fucking say about it? Not a goddamn thing. That's what you're going to fucking say. You didn't think this would happen, Nunya? You didn't think this would come a time when this would fucking happen? You push and push and push and push, and you fucking push. What do I always say, guys? Pressure breaks pipes. Well, we gonna the pressure is on. It is what it is, and I know this turned a little bit from the Anthony thing, but he's nothing to me right now, man. I don't even give a fuck about him anymore, man. He tried to fuck me over. He tried to fuck me over with my friends. Fuck him. It is what it is, man. I think he's a piece of trash for doing that. I would never do that to him. But the problem is, I don't know who his friends are, so I couldn't do it to him anyway. It'd be impossible. He fucking changes his friends from day to day, so I would never know who to do anything to. So there. I would never do anything to him like that anyway, as evidenced by my fucking trying to fucking get him to stay, fucking bolstering him up every time he would be like, "Oh man, you know, I'm really down about them fucking with me about the things that Tommy came up with." Yeah, I admit it. I picked at him at first about that. But what happened when I found out, Anthony? Let him know. Why don't you let him know one good thing about me, buddy? How I fucking felt really bad for you when I knew, because I didn't know. I thought he was just picking and like he didn't give a fuck about that shit. But he did. And so I stopped immediately, and I tried to get Tommy to stop it. Tommy's never going to stop shit like that. He claimed he was going to, and then he said it several times since then, and so have his people. I've seen it. So any attempt by Anthony or anybody to say that they've stopped, it's a lie, because I've seen it. Maybe not like super recent, but it was fairly recent. Recent enough, damn it. Of course, he's not going to let anybody know that, right? So I'll let you know for him. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I truly hope that some of you that continuously message me and tell me these things to say to Nunya, I really hope you will stand up for yourself in lieu of nobody being able to, you know, be on command for you. You know, seriously, why not? Are you really that scared of Nunya? Are you really that scared of PHI? Why? You know, I don't know if we know anything about Caleb. I kept checking the page, and nothing changed, I don't think. Somebody could probably check it now. Yeah. And again, I apologize for not checking chat. I'm beyond it, guys. I'm not letting anybody get in my fucking head about this. I was determined to say what I was going to fucking say. Uh, like I said, I think he's a piece of fucking shit for doing this to me, and it is what it is. It is what it is, man. There was not a single fucking thing I did to Anthony. With zero proof of any fucking thing. So it is what it is, guys. No betrayal, no fucking giant. Oh my God, he backstabbed him. No, he fucking backstabbed me. 1,000% man. But it's all right. Like I said, I don't care, man. It took a long ass time for these fucking people on the other side to get to me. Look how fucking long it took before I finally got really upset. Look at all the shit I fucking ate over a fucking year and a half from these idiots, from these fucking people, man. You know? And they've done it to other people just as bad. So it's not just me. Why shouldn't they get, I mean, nobody's ever really been able to answer that truthfully. Why shouldn't they get fucked with right back? My thinking is they should, because why shouldn't they? If they're going to do it to somebody else, why not do it to them? It is what it is, man. Nanya, you like calling people. You like using the phone. Me too. I love the phone. The phone is fun. The phone, you can reach out to people and you don't even need somebody's address. It's funny how that works. That's just, I mean, we live in Trump's America, and by God, see something, say something. Well, I saw something, man, and I said something. So there you go. It is what it is. It was what it was, and it is what it shall be. I just hope you have a good time with it, Nanya, personally. Because nobody fucking deserves it more than you. A giant fucking smile on my face, guys, because I'm going to get, you know how I said Anthony got giddy about doing that to the other side? Well, I'm going to get giddy about that. Should happen anytime. I mean, Arkansas is a slow motherfucking. I'm telling you right now, I think it would suck if there was an emergency situation. I think you'd have to keep calling, guys. I really do. That sucks, man. That's a shit situation. It's a shit sandwich situation. Seriously. What if somebody was getting real? I mean, what if somebody was really getting hurt or worked over, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. They go awful goddamn slow for my taste. I'll tell you that. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Oh, and the grape thing, KR. Yeah. I got to think of something for him, but I mean, I don't really know how to go at somebody that's all the way across the ocean. So it is what it is, guys. Yeah, he sent, and I know it's him. I know it's him because I read all the fucking unalive letters that he sent to people. He sent so many when he did that, when he was on his little adventure as Tommy's fluffer. How would you fucking feel if you woke up to something in your inbox saying, "Hey, Warbot, guess what? We're gonna fucking come to your house and blah 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 blah." You can guess the rest. And sure, I don't believe it, but I mean, it's still absolutely fucking disgusting, and it's so untoward for this type of place that it's unreal. Just like porn bombing is untoward for this type of place. It's disgusting. It's not funny, and I mean, I guess you don't see the fucking harm in it, right? Because I guess pornography is just pictures too. Because isn't that the attitude you're really taking when you do a porn bomb? Because you're just putting it all out there for somebody to see. You don't know who that is. You don't know their situation. You don't know if that was taken with consent or what. You don't give a fuck, do you? Do you, Clowny? And in Clown, we know you were behind a lot of them. I don't know if you're behind all of them, but you were behind a great deal of them. Remember when you tried to come up as Junie? Uh-huh. Yeah, you dumb fuck. You tried something, but I knew it wasn't her because of what you said, you fucking moron, you fucking Momo. Fucking trash. Fucking Jellystone trash is what you are, bitch. Oh, and don't worry, bud. I promise you this, Clown Force. You tell me where you're at later on this year, and I'll give you that fucking chance to murder me. Remember that? Remember when you said you were going to murder me, Clown Force? Well, I'll give you that chance, buddy. I'll be the first person to actually go pull up on somebody. I used to love going to Jellystone Park when I was a kid, man. Now they're all run down, nasty fucking places where probably a bunch of pedos stay. Well, at least one stays at one. We know that, huh? Waka, 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 right? Rumors of things with his own child, too. That's not a joke. I mean, you know, people think that, like, I'm joking about that shit. No, that's not a fucking joke, actually. Nope. But I'll give you that chance, buddy. And we'll see if you'll make good on it. I bet you won't, man. I got that feeling that you will not murder me somehow. I got that feeling, buddy. Fucking idiot, man. He's going to murder me, guys. Oh, no. Look out. What's going to get murdered by Clown Force, guys. Oh, no. And Anthony, you better be glad I showed you a little bit of fucking grace, man, because boy, oh boy, your spot was about to get fucking blown up by what I was going to say. But, you know, I still have some weird, I just don't, I don't get it even, but something said don't do it. Something said don't say that. So I didn't. Proving I have much more humanity than him, because I guarantee he would put out everything. He wouldn't give a fuck. He just put it out willy-nilly, man. He didn't give a fuck. I mean, that's what his point was Sunday, right? That's exactly what his fucking point was Sunday, man. You don't fool anybody, bro. You're transparent as a fucking glass of water, man. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. You made your fucking bed by doing all this shit, not me. I mean, I laid it out exactly what to do. He never once complained. Again, I'm reiterating here, I know. But he went too far, and he turned it up to 12. Hell, some cases it turned up to 15, right, guys? When you fucking damn well almost make somebody cry from your fucking trolling, that is too goddamn much. Am I right? Am I right? I know I'm right, right? If you make somebody cry with your trolling, is that not pretty fucking bad, guys? And I can hear some idiot on the other side. Oh my God, somebody's crying on the internet, and they shouldn't be there. Bull fucking shit, man. We all fucking get upset at times, man, about stuff. It's just bullshit to say you don't. Don't act like a fucking. You're not a big giant warrior, man. None of you are. None of you are. I don't think a fucking one of you would squish a grape in Welch's backyard, and that's a fucking fact, man. I'm not scared of any of you fucking people. That's why I've always said that I expect to get doxxed, man. I'm not scared of any of them. I'm not. Go ahead, come to my fucking house. I told Tommy to. Not my fault. He lied to the community, right? I didn't tell him to do that. There's another one. Dumb fuck lying to the community like that. 5 times, no less. The big hero catcher lying to the community about a community member, no less, for 5 fucking times, for God's sake. Pussy. Pussy. Bitch made Tommy Fellows head of the crime family, known as the Fellows crime family. Why is he so worried, guys? That's what I want to know. Didn't you hear his chit chat the other day? I think it was yesterday, right? Maybe it was yesterday. Sounded awful worried, guys. Wonder what's coming down the pipe for Tommy. Huh? It's something to do with he was talking about he had the nerve. Guys, listen to this shit, okay? Tommy Fellows had the nerve to say something about somebody lying under oath. Can you fucking believe this? The balls on this guy? I guess because he's got a bunch of new people and he figures he can pull the wool over their eyes. Well, let me tell you, new people, and I know plenty. I mean, it always ends up getting back to him. He got impeached on the fucking stand. He did. He lied on the stand. So it's not very, it's so fucking hypocritical for him to say that shit, right? I mean, what the fuck, Tommy? Then he told a bold-faced lie, guys. He said that the convictions have been up for a long time. On what fucking planet, Tommy? Because it goddamn sure wasn't Earth. I can tell you that right now. So I love embarrassing Tommy, and that should embarrass him because you lied your fucking ass off yet again. And you got busted by Warbot yet the fuck again, as always, Tommy. And you'll have my name in your mouth. You always fucking do. You were one of your little fucking cronies. You always have my name in your fucking mouth, Tommy. Because you're a bitch made coward and you won't fucking you won't talk to me. You'll talk about me a lot, but you damn sure won't talk to me because you know you get your fucking ass handed to you, figuratively, of course. Wouldn't want to think anything was being violent now, would we? Although the other side loves to threaten violence, and we do know that they've done it to so many people, so it is what it is. And we've seen Tommy's violent nature before with the thing that happened with a guy that thinks about the virtuous pedophiles. That guy. He has a lot of friends, guys, that think those pedophile thoughts, but they would never act on it, guys. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. All good, man. He's just thinking about doing things with children. He's never going to act on it. Don't worry. Can you imagine saying that shit, man? No, none of you can. And I know it, man. Come on. Listen. I know. Literally none of you people out there can fucking imagine saying that shit. Not a single fucking one has stood up and said something like, yeah, I agree with Locksmith. Becky tried to fucking somehow explain the CP is pictures thing. She fell flat on her face doing it, but she tried. Sure, it's a fucking picture, Becky. It's a picture of somebody's fucking trauma. How do you not fucking understand that? That transcends just being a photo. I know concepts like that can go over your head a little, but think about that, Becky, for a minute. One more thing, guys. Listen, y'all should check out Alaskan Avenger, man. He's dope as hell. He talks about things that are very relevant to us and our little community here. He brings some very interesting topics to the board. And how could you not like a guy that hunted pedos with a hammer? Okay, I mean that's literally what he did. I mean that's how can you fucking fault the guy for that, right? I mean, that's the way you fucking do it, man. Not these little, I say that don't do these little slaps and taps. I mean, if you're gonna fucking go balls to the wall and give these pedos a fucking beating they'll never fucking forget, then that might fucking deter them a little bit, maybe. And that's still a fucking maybe because the compulsion is probably gonna be so fucking high that they're gonna want to do it anyway. And it's like Alex said. Alex was like, "Man, I'll take a fucking beating not to get a fucking traffic ticket." Yeah, right. That shit fades, man. Bruises fade. Look at Wade Wilson. His bruises fade, right? He'll look like a banana face one day, and then his bruises fade, and then he's got new ones because he's done some stupid shit to get his ass beat again. It is what it is. Hopefully that happens to Caleb. I mean that. I fucking mean that. I'm not mincing my words in the least. I hope he is well taken care of if he goes to prison or jail. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think he deserves the very best treatment that the hotel jail can offer him. You know what I mean? Why not? Right? Take advantage of those accommodations and just don't eat that Snicker bar. It's on your pillow. Right, guys? Oh man. Well, anyway, guys, it's it's been real. It hasn't been real good this time, but it's been real. I'll tell you that. I met some really cool people here, man. I met some really cool acquaintances, people that aren't really necessarily close friends, but yet they were pretty damn awesome. Pretty damn awesome, for sure. Got a very, very close knit circle that I trust, and it is what it is, man. They trust me. Sometimes things don't always work out the way they're supposed to in that department either. Believe it or not. Sometimes people take advantage of things, and it is what it is, man. It is what it is, and I'm not singling out any one person here because it's happened with more than one person, so I can't be. You know what I mean? I'm really not. But some of the shit that's happened to me here, utterly shocked me. Okay. When you get asked for $13,500, it's pretty damn gobsmacking, right? Just kind of flabbergasted that day. You know, I mean, the balls on that dude. I actually admired it, right? I was like, holy hell, the balls on that guy to fucking come out and really say he really fucking said that shit. I was like, holy shit, man. And of course, I didn't give it to him. I mean, I'd have to have a damn good reason to give that to a family member, man. It's a lot of fucking Skrilla. It is. Even if you got Skrilla, that's still a lot of fucking Skrilla. I don't care, man. You gotta have a good reason for real, man. You know. And you know, people aren't. See, that's the problem with people, bro. You don't know who they are until it's too late. Until they get right up behind you and they slap that knife in you, and boom, they look you right in the eye and they grin. Yep, I think that's exactly what happened to me, guys. I got backstabbed, and it is what it is, man. It's what it is. So when I'm gone, I do hope I hope for the best for all of the people on our side. I really do. There's a lot of good people here, and I do think that a lot of people are pursuing their dreams, and hopefully that all comes true, man, and that'd be great. The other side, I hope you get everything you've got coming too. You got a lot of fucking karmic debt, man. You got a lot of fucking karmic debt in my eyes. Oh hell yeah. Some of you already paid it. Some of you have already paid it. Disappearing from the fold. Getting very poor health. I think can be that shit can easily be stress related, and which when I say stress related, I mean bullshit that goes on in the community. Of course, I don't mean any other stress. So that shit manifests itself in ugly, ugly ways, and it very well could have manifested in an aneurysm. Who knows? I damn sure wouldn't want that. No sir, no ma'am, no how. But when you howl at the entire fucking community and tell us you're gonna fucking find out all our secrets and spill them all in front of everybody, and then gut somebody, it is what it is. Verbally, of course, verbally. Come on now, I'm not talking literally. She ain't got the balls, man. I mean, she was gonna famously go get JD and go get Ed. That didn't happen. Don't know the sure shit happened though, guys. You do remember that, and I know you do. But it wasn't until next time she would taste the big money. Got the entire shit paid for, and then I swear I thought. I could be wrong on this. Somebody can correct me, but I thought the fucking mechanic actually said that it was going to be on the cuff for some reason. I don't remember why, but I know somebody called in and paid full freight for that shit, and it was a lot. It was a lot of fucking money, guys. It wasn't just a little podunk piece of change. You think she ever paid that back? Come on now. Come on now. Don't be silly, right? She didn't pay shit, man. She didn't pay shit, Speaking of paying shit, man, adulting sucks, man. I'm gonna pay off one of my credit cards, and it's gonna make my fucking credit, which is already really good, it's gonna make it go sky fucking high, and that's great, man. I fucking love America. I fucking love America, man. Ugh. I don't necessarily love what's going on in America right now, but I do love it, guys, so much. And I hope you love where you're at, wherever it is. Certainly, I certainly have no animosity towards any other countries outside of Russia, which obviously, I mean, I don't want to get fucking nuked. Hello. I'm a Gen Xer. I fucking grew up with nuclear fear, for God's sake. I spoke on that the other day about how we grew up being taught to tuck our heads between our legs, that a nuclear bomb was coming, and put your fucking head between your legs. Like, what the fuck is that gonna do? Are you out of your mind? What Fuck no, man. I'm going to the window and I'm looking, and I don't give a fuck if you're blind. I mean, hell, I'm going to be dead anyway. The fucking firestorm probably, going to rage right across us, go whoosh. Oh, man. See, I saw the day after, and it freaked me the fuck out, guys. I had nightmares for weeks, and so did a lot of other kids that I knew. You know what I mean? It was a bad one, man. It was a bad one. When it turned that fucking horse to ash right in front of your eyes, it just vaporized that motherfucker, man. It was so cool. I was like, holy shit, man. I was like, that's crazy. And apparently, that's obviously that can happen. The heat does get that fucking hot that it basically vaporizes shit. Like, generally speaking, you would not have been. I mean, your shit would just. I don't know where it would go. You just dissipate into the air, I guess. You know what I mean? Because there's no ash or anything. So I don't know. That's just crazy. I mean, there is some. I mean, obviously there is some nuclear ash, but I mean, I'm talking about like bodies and shit that I've seen, like from like Nagasaki. Crazy shit, guys. Crazy shit, man. You want to talk about fucked up? I mean, that's as real gets right there, guys. So anyway, thanks for putting up with me this morning. I appreciate it. I know, I've made the decision not to look at chat at all because, like I said, I didn't want anybody getting in my head. I wanted to say what I wanted to say. I felt like I did not get the chance to do so on Sunday. And there you go. I said what I needed to say, and that's that, man. Like I said, guys, we had a meeting out of the fucking palm of our hands. It would have been perfect. It was perfect, in fact. Like I said, you don't see Anthony saying anything's wrong ever on that page. Ever. Because it didn't blow up. You know what I mean? We could have handed that picture in, for sure. Oh, sure, you had Elcon over there running his guns, but he always does. I mean, of course he does. That's what he does. That's what he fucking does. The person that blew it up on our side, he didn't even say anything again about it. So it is what it is. I don't even think many people were paying attention while he was saying that. So it was not blown up at all. So, So I think only fitting that I play a couple songs on the way out the door. And I don't know that. I mean, I was gonna run out the line on the channel, but I got a little sick of waiting. So it is what it is. I'm gonna push the process forward myself. I don't know if I'm gonna hide the channel or kill it. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is, man. It'll eventually be gone anyways. So, yes, sir. I wanted to thank everybody, like I said, that's ever came to a panel. We will do the karaoke thing. Don't worry, I promise you on that. Like I said, even if I had to do it on somebody else's, we will do it, and the giveaways will happen, and they will be substantial. It won't be $10. It won't be $20. It'll be substantial. Just because I feel like giving back. And God Almighty, God knows anybody could use it right now, right? I mean, it's you gonna tell me, man, fucking shit at the grocery store is outrageous. A gallon of milk. I don't know if you drink milk, but good Lord, that's just expensive as hell if you drink milk. Not sure what the price of eggs. I mean, you can still get eggs on a farm though, man, really cheap, probably. I would think. I always could before, so I mean, I don't know if anything's changed with that. You know what I mean? I mean, I haven't really seen anybody complain about it, but I could have missed it as well. So, yeah. So just keep an eye out. We'll do, like I said, we'll do the karaoke, even if I have to do it on somebody else's page. We'll have a group of people that can sing and a group of people that can't, and we will go from there, guys. As always, I want to say, fuck you to the other side, man. For real, they are disgusting, vile, reprehensible human beings, man, and you are beneath me. You are 1,000 fucking %, man. I power above you, Nunya. You are a nothing, never had, never will, nobody that likes to run our fucking gums about shit you don't even know about. You run your shit about me. You don't know me, bitch. You don't know the first fucking thing about me. Fucking dare say I touched kids. You're the one giving CP away with your fucking Transformer guns. Prove you're not. Prove you're not. Bet you won't. Prove you're not giving a little two for action. A little gun and fun is what you call it, huh? Prove you're not doing that. Bet you won't. I got just as much proof of that as you've got proof of what you said about me, bitch. Perception is everything, Nunya. Perception is everything. One word in the right ear, and you'll have somebody with you for life. Well, not for life, but for a long, long time. Am I compassionate enough not to do that? Gee, guys, I don't know. I don't know. I guess you'll have to wait and see. If the shoe were on the other foot, so to speak, she wouldn't hesitate. I guarantee it, man. She's bragged about shit like that and wanting to do it before. So it is what it is, guys. You know, she wants to go down that road. Let's explore it together, babe. Me and you, boo. You lead, I'll follow. How about that? Oh gosh. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, here we go. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna get the tunes going right now. Oh yeah. Well, you don't want to try to add this song again. I tried to add it earlier. It didn't fucking work. But let's see if it'll work now. Motherfucker! It just. I wanted to add a fun song, you know, something really fun, and it's not gonna fucking let me do it. You cocksucker, man. Oh well. Boy.
All right. Just a couple things to say here. To everyone on the other side, you did not win. So you know, this shit can carry on without me, with wonderful people like Warbot, Mastercard exposing the other side, Tommy Boy Studios exposing shit. I haven't really been in the business of exposing anybody, you know, zombie or anybody for the past 8 months, right? I did those Florida catches, had a great time. But this community is taking its toll on friendships that I have, and I would rather not be here and keep friendships with people that are pitted against each other that I really care about. And no, I'm not talking about Ray. Then be here. Just because I'm said I'm leaving doesn't mean I'm actually leaving. I'm not going to do any of my own panels for a while. I might go on Bill's. I might go on Locksmiths. I just think that this community is weighed heavily on people's emotions and people's mental health this past 8 months, and I don't want any more part of it. So I'm going to leave this free. Love y'all. So God bless. Peace.
And I just want to tell you that you're a pussy. Goodbye.
I'll fuck this out. Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm daring you to come down to Texas. Come on down in your busted ass RV with Cooley and Captain Ginger Queer, and come on down and come to the Walmart that I ain't worked at in 3 years. You fucking scumbag piece of shit. And do what you're gonna do. Bring it on. I dare you. I fucking dare you to come to my house and see what happens to you. I fucking dare you. Come on down. Come on down. You won't come down because you're a bitch. And it's just sad because this community, you know, in the past has done a lot of great things. That's why I'm hesitant to leave this community. This community saved my life.
This is an NCIC operator calling from Polk County Jail with a free call from. To accept this call, press 1. To decline this call, press 2. To accept this call and all future calls, press 1 now. To accept only this one call, press 2 now. All phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. You have 2 minutes available for this call.
Hello?
Yo,
What the fuck?
what's up?
How are you?
Hey, I just wanted to. I'm all right. How are you?
You good, man?
Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to thank you for what you did the other day. I appreciate that.
Well, you're good, man. You're all right in there, though? Everything's good?
Oh yeah, everything's good.
Is it
Yeah,
pretty,
I'm on the work crew. I make it out a couple days early. So,
yeah. But you're on the work crew, so you're working?
Yeah.
Good on, man. Cool, dude. Well, good shit. Yeah, no problem, bro. I went out and I said what we said, and people called me a liar. So I showed them, and they're like, what the fuck? Why did Edward reach out to you? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. But bottom line is, you know, if we're in this for, you know, not picking on families and kids, that ain't the right thing to do.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm with it.
And what I said about your, was taken out of context. I said if families were called, then I would, in kind, call families.
Right. Well, you know how shit gets transferred, dude, to
You have
people.
1 minute remaining.
Right.
So, well, right on, man. So what, you getting out the 15th? I know it said his stuff's cut.
14th at the latest.
At the latest, you might get a couple days.
Yeah, maybe a couple days earlier.
Fuck yeah, good, man. Well, good. I hope it's good. I'd never been over just a weekend, you know, so I don't know how that shit is if you're 23-hour lockdown, you know.
Yeah.
Well, good,
But
man.
yeah, I just wanted to call you. You know, we still got issues and shit,
Yep.
of course. But I just wanted to say, thank you for what you did. I appreciate that.
You got it, man. Yeah, hang in there. All right, buddy.
Yeah, when I get home, I'll give you a call.
All right. Bye.
All right.
You're gonna watch it totally implode. I've already watched. You know, it's like you know, World Trade Center 1 and 2 are already down. And I hate to use a 9/11 reference, right? And like,
I mean, I've been charged with doing 100%. Gilded, I didn't know that. I don't know how that you guys' community can get back on track. I don't know how that can happen. I think it's imploded with so many different pockets. Like it came to our pocket, and these people are even throwing it all over. And even the people I least expected, what a video just popped up in one of our communities last night. And it's like, really? She's getting on the bandwagon too? It's like, okay, people, fucking idiots.
The bandwagon for what?
They hate Edward bandwagon.
Oh, that's because they're trying to bounce around in different communities to find people that know them.
No, these are people from like other pockets we're in, not necessarily Edward, but some of us. We're in lots of different pockets, and all these fucking people, because of one certain YouTuber in our pocket, went spreading it all over, that Edward's had a problem with in the past. You know, toxic pocket.
From the Catcher community?
No, this has gone beyond the catcher community. We're not a part of the catcher community, and it's in other pockets that we're in, that we frequent. Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought you guys were in other groups.
Lots. I'm in many different pockets, and so are a bunch of other people that we all hang together because we've known each other since 2017. It's like after Vegas, we all kind of we're like, oh shit, this is YouTube. There's all kinds of shit on here and different pockets. And then you know how you send links to your friends, and then you're all a part of that pocket
too, because
yeah,
like
how the fuck did he make that a 3-part series? It was like five, 2 minutes. He ran up to the car and the dude took off.
because that's what he does.
I must have missed the catch. I mean, I seen the catch. I watched it live, and I was like, "Holy shit! You don't even have a license plate. You smart." But you explained that too. I must have missed the catch. I mean, I seen the catch. I watched it live, and I was like, "Holy shit! You don't even have a license plate. You smart." But you explained that too. I was like, holy shit, you don't even have a license plate. You smart. But I was like, holy shit, you don't even have a license plate. You smart. I was like, holy shit, you don't even have a license plate. You smart.
Richard, can I explain it, please? I catch pedophiles on YouTube. Your brother is involved in that pedophile catching community, and he's in that community. Just recently, it came out that there was a search warrant served at his house. His name is listed as a CP suspect, and he's in the pedophile catching community. And when it came out, he's putting all the blame onto you, and I just wanted to let you know. He's saying you're a pedophile.
First off, he ain't saying shit, because if that was the case, then they would have charged me with it. But there wasn't any of it here.
I know, listen, Richard, he is. Rich, I understand what you're saying. I believe you.
What you people on the internet say, or think, or any of that shit.
I got you, but I just wanted to let you know your little brother is calling you a pedophile.
That's when you all...
Your little brother is calling you a pedophile on YouTube. He's putting your name out there.
People on the internet say, or think, or any of that shit. What you people on the internet say, what you people on the internet say, or think, or any of that shit.
Your little brother is calling you a pedophile. Your little brother is calling you a pedophile. Pedophile.
There have been many assumptions in regards to how PCD got a hold of these documents. This video will break down the timeline to clarify.
First, let's take a look at how NCMEC filters and flags abuse material.
Apple joining 1,400 other companies mandated to report child sexual abusive material to NCMEC, or the National Centers for Missing and Exploited Children. Last year alone, NCMEC got 21 million tips on potential child porn worldwide.
It has to be somebody who's under the age of 18, and they have to be engaged in a sexual act. These aren't just photos of your kids getting out of a bathtub.
And that is a concern of critics as tech companies expand their liberties. This is how it works. NCMEC gives what's called a hash value to every image of verified child porn. Those hash values, not the images, are sent to tech companies like Apple. Then Apple assigns all of your images stored in the iCloud a hash value too. Software compares the hash values of child porn with yours to see if there's a match. Then it filters down to law enforcement. Isaac says there is only a manual human review of just the flagged photos stored in your iCloud if there are 30 of them with matching hash values.
These tech companies, by their assistance, is only making it easier for us.
The only thing that people have at this time is 2 documents, and you don't know how many documents were released. There could have been 30 documents released. There could have been 100 documents. There could have been a closure of the case.
PCD received the documents on April 11th, seen here in this email from our anonymous source. The email reads, PCD, this is very disturbing. I would release this myself if I had a YouTube channel. I battled with the Attorney General to get info on his case. I think this deserves an explanation. Talks about CP? Tips from MEC? Take a look and do what you want with it.
There were 4 documents forwarded along with the official message from the OAG regarding the records request. I would also like to point out that the attachments on the email are not your typical attachments. They redirect you to the Texas Office of Attorney Generals to view. The email response from the OAG reads as follows. This email is in response to your public information request to the Office of the Attorney General, received by the OAG on March 29, 2023. The OAG has reviewed its files and has located the attached documents that are responsive to your request. Although the Public Information Act allows a governmental body to charge for providing documents under certain circumstances, the attached documents are being provided to you at no charge. Please note, however, that the OAG has redacted motor vehicle information that is confidential under Section 552.130 of the Government Code. Because our office is prohibited by law from releasing this information to you, we have removed it from the attached documents. Normally, we must request a ruling from the Open Records Division before we can withhold information. However, Section 552.130 allows us to withhold this specific information without requesting a ruling from the Open Records Division. You have the right to appeal our decision to withhold this information from you. Instructions for appeal are attached. If you do not want to appeal, you do not need to do anything else. Please note that we are only withholding the specific categories of information that are confidential under Section 552.130. Finally, the OAG believes the remaining information responsive to your request is accepted for required public disclosure. Pursuant to Section 552.301 of the Government Code, the OAG has requested a ruling from the Open Records Division. A copy of our brief to the Open Records Division is attached.
What I believe to be cherry-picked documents were released. Folks that released them and the people that did a video had a reason. They had a hatred. They had a dislike for Edward. And
Categories of information. Government Code. Because our office is prohibited by law from releasing this information to you, we have removed it from the attached documents. Normally, we must request a ruling from the Open Records Division before we can withhold information. However, Section 552.130 allows us to withhold this specific information without requesting a ruling from the Open Records Division. You have the right to appeal our decision to withhold this information from you. Instructions for appeal are attached. If you do not want to appeal, you do not need to do anything else. Please note that we are only withholding the specific categories of information that are confidential under Section 552.130. Finally, the OAG believes the remaining information responsive to your request is accepted from required public disclosure. Pursuant to Section 552.301 of the Government Code, the OAG has requested a ruling from the Open Records Division. A copy of our brief to the Open Records Division is attached.
What I believe to be cherry-picked documents were released. Folks that released them and the people that did a video had a reason. They had a hatred. They had a dislike for Edward. And the timing, it was impeccably timed. People can say, oh, nobody knew about your trip and everything.
There was one document that was not shown. That document is in regards to a booking sheet for the brother, which was not my focus. The witch hunt to find the person responsible for sending PCD the documents should be the last of anyone's worries. The main focus should be on the person in question and clearing their name from any charges or paperwork that was shown. Sam is dead wrong to think that there is some grand conspiracy against him and the Florida trip he funded. The only one who cherry-picked documents to show was the Office of the Attorney General.
We need everybody to smash the like. It's gonna take all of us.
Yes, ma'am. I'm just kidding.
I think you do a good job. I really do.
Pretty cool that you guys did that. Thank you, Predator Country Drama.
PP Mass chopped all the trees down. Grow the fuck up. We shouldn't be.
Drop the link. He says I'm doing this shit once and I'm done. So put up the link.
Well, Tommy pulled up. There it is.
Yeah, get it. I get it.
Bro, Tommy Boy's here. What up, my guy? Beak it. The floor is yours, my guy.
Yo, guys. So I'm just waking up. I've had a pretty fucking hellacious few days. I'm kind of sick and tired of fucking being in front of the computer. I don't really want to be in this community anymore.
I get you.
I was
crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I get phone calls all fucking night.
Really?
But yeah, man, it's fucking and clearly my phone gets a lot of phone calls, a lot of scam calls in the first place, but now they're all of a sudden not getting flagged as potential scam. They're all coming out of Texas. So that
really?
Yep. I get
so I sure find that fucking strange. And
never more credentials.
Hey, I'm sorry, bro. Like, this is.
All right, let him talk. Let him talk, please. Let him get this out.
So I don't know what I was gonna fucking do. If I was gonna make a video, obviously I took all my shit down. I was extremely afraid for not myself, for my family, and Ray did me fucking dirty. Did me super fucking dirty. And I know that motherfucker's listening. And he knows that I was gonna come out and say something at some point. And last night, so I got him, Ray. I was gathering fucking screenshots, and I was gonna be that dude to make a fucking video and to put you on blast to show all these people how fucking two-faced you are and how much you just care. All Ray cares about, people, is clout. He cares about what you guys think. That's all he fucking cares about. That's just go back and think about it logically of how he you remember when he jumps up on Ed's stream? That's because they were dragging him on Ed's chat. He wants to go over there and pander to the fucking chat. Then everyone over here puts him on blast. He comes over here and panders to everyone else. So I'll give you some shit. I'll give you some shit of why I've been fucking putting that dude on blast on our little boys Discord. Our boys Discord over the last few days. The day I jumped on your panel to talk that shit, the day one of this shit dropping, who do I get blasted from? Ray. The day, if you remember when I was back in the States, I was packing my house, and I told you to play my video. Remember I was in the comments, and I was like, well, Cap, you haven't seen my video, my new video, my first video that dropped that had like a little blip of Ray? Who did I get blasted by? I get blasted by Ray. Why? Because he says, Cap's a snake. Cap's a fucking snake. Stay the fuck away from that dude. That dude did me dirty.
Ray, stop. Tommy, please stop right now. Fucking right now. Are you fucking dead serious right now that Ray called me a snake? You promised me.
Yes. I'm not gonna post this shit because I'm not going down to this level. I'm not going down to this fucking level.
No, Tommy, stop this because this is bullshit. Ray, you fucking got my DMs today. If you fucking said that shit, pull the fuck up and fuck you. Really?
People are on my side and are like, Ray, dude, you did fuck up, dude. You fucked up, man. And all the shit that you do of riding the fence and jumping from side to side and being everyone's fucking white knight and just saying one thing and doing another is fucking bullshit, dude. And now it's harming people because now I'm worried. I tell them my story of why I'm so worried because I live in another country and I have family members that are very close to there, right? And I talk about how concerned I am. He is not a man. I'm a man. I stand up for what is right and I speak from my fucking heart. I don't give a fuck what people think about me. He does the exact fucking opposite. The exact fucking opposite. The exact fucking opposite. I'm a man. I don't give a fuck. I'm a man. I don't give a fuck. He does the exact fucking opposite. I'm a man. I don't give a fuck. And I speak from my fucking heart. And I speak from my fucking heart. He does the exact fucking opposite. The exact fucking opposite.
Yeah.
I'll listen to something else.
No, but I do agree that, I mean, and I even said this myself. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be in this community while this shit is going on. But the thing is, if I left, what would that look like? You know what I mean? To these people that are already dragging me for all this time, you know?
But, I mean, everyone's focusing in on the CP element. And in my video, I break it down from what I read on that document. Yeah. I don't know what the 2019 is about, whether that was when the complaint was made. If so, why did it take a year to come and actually submit the warrant? Because to me, reading that, it looks like it was an error. If there's an error there, then it's inadmissible in court.
Right.
Because, you know, it wasn't 2019 that you arrested, it was 2023. And
well,
yes,
2020.
Oh, sorry, 2020.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's still early in the morning for me.
No, it's fine.
In 2020, instead of 2019. So that was the first thing I spotted and pointed out in my videos. And everyone was focusing in on the fact that, yes, in the top left, it does say, you know, that they were there specifically to look for CP. You know, they've got to have a reason to enter your home. And you know, for all accounts, there's nothing I've seen that anyone says that they found any. And you've delivered your story. Now, admittedly, I'll say it to you, well, almost to your face. I find the story a little suspicious, just because of the way it was presented with Alex's phone call. But I'm not diving into it anymore. And until the court has either said you are guilty or innocent of anything you've been accused of, I'm not going to weigh in on it, because there's just so much misdirection and bullshit going around with it that it's pointless having an opinion on that sort of thing at the minute. I would agree that no one should be helping predator catchers in that regard with an open case, as you've said. But in terms of knowing the facts, we don't know all the facts. That's where I stand on it.
Well, I appreciate your stance.
But yeah, I mean, I was pretty much the only one defending that in the chat.
Oh yeah. Well, if you go on Jeff's or Cap's or whatever, or Ryan's, they're just all the whole chat's in it to just drag me the whole time, you know. So Rob Rant's actually saying reasonable, logical things, refreshing. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that's the thing as well. In the first video that I made on this at the request of Haystack, coincidentally enough, I only found out about all this going on with that predator catcher channel, whatever it was.
Predator catcher drama.
Yeah, I only found out because of that. Because of Haystack, he left a comment on one of my videos saying, "Can we get an opinion on this?" Because I'm fairly well known for giving an honest opinion.
Yeah.
You know, I said, yeah, fine, show me the evidence, and he linked only one video, and that's the video I based my entire video on. I wasn't aware of anything else that was going on. I go through all the logical elements. You know, you've got 2019. Yes, there is the CP issue on the warrants. Then you've got the names mentioned. I point out the only time you are actually mentioned is the drug charge. Everything else relating to the statement of that message is your brother.
Yep.
So
that's true. I don't think you should be here, being you don't believe in Edward and you stand with. Yeah, the only thing that I'm banning is people calling me a prick, because I'm not one.
Yeah, I mean, until there's actual evidence that proves anyone is a pred, like, I accept as soon as someone says they've got chat logs and can easily pull them up. If there's chat logs, I'll agree with you. I'll call anyone a pred. But when you've got no evidence apart from a police record that has an error, in my opinion, and doesn't go into an extensive detail on it, then I can't call Edward a pred. Yeah.
And anytime I've given you, like I've sent you a couple things. Remember the shirt thing or whatever, you know. And I was like, here, just look at this and see if I'm catching something. You've always been fair, objective. You know, come to your own conclusions, and
exactly
that's what I respect so much about you. You know,
and that's what I always encourage other people to do. It's like I'll present in the way I present this stuff in my videos is I'll say, okay, I have a theory. Here's how I think it goes, and then run a quick playthrough. Come to your own conclusions. Do you think I'm wrong on this aspect, that aspect? You know, what's your theory on this? You know, other people, especially in that stream, they were unwilling to change any kind of way they were thinking. But I was listening in, and I was listening to the phone call, and I said, okay, I have corrections to make, and I've said those here today to you, because I'm not a chicken shit that does it in chat. I come up and say it. Yeah, it's one of those that I'm not going to lie. Whilst I was thinking through it, I kind of realized, in my opinion, I have a theory as to why you've not been so open. I did mention it in chat, so it is already out there. But maybe you can answer this for me, Ed. Were you the one that made the original report to NECMEC?
No, I was not.
That's fine. That's fine. My theory revolved around someone in that house finding something to report, making the report. The hashtag got reevaluated. They came and did the arrest. And the whole argument in that chat series, in the chat log of that stream, I mean, was, well, if Ed was the one that made the report, why wouldn't he get rid of the drugs? My first question was, do the American police tell you when they're going to do raids on a house that you've reported?
No.
Yeah, so yeah, my old theory, which you've just thrown out. My old theory revolved around you being the one that reported it and not knowing when they would come, getting caught with what you got caught with, and going on from there. But clearly not.
Yeah.
I mean, on the whole thing, this is America where people are innocent until proven guilty. And JT1 and I mean, I don't know. I like JT1.
Himself. He can speak for himself.
Oh,
Sam,
for
what are they
fuck's
gonna-
sake,
what are
you
you-
can.
what are you gonna
Well,
do,
fuck,
Sam?
dude. Everyone's been trying to get him to speak for himself for like the last week. But I
He's
guess
been
that's
on-
what bitches do, huh,
He's
Eddie?
been on like 10. He's been on like 5 panels in the last week. Has he not?
Yep.
Pretty much. But
You go on a lot of
or
panels
his
too, though, don't
answer
you,
is,
Sammy?
hey, fuck
He
off.
deflects with
Hey, Samantha.
bullshit.
Samantha, you go on a lot of panels, don't you?
I haven't been on a panel for 5 days, but
Oh wow,
okay.
5 whole fucking days. How many prior to that, though, Samantha?
I don't know. I mean, were you watching?
No, I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you, dumb fuck.
I don't know how many
Good for
panels
you,
I've been
brother.
on. That's kind of a like what in the last month, in the last year,
Well, then last month.
probably 10, 12.
That's quite a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
compared to
Why?
who?
Why the? You had nothing, dude. You had nothing. You just talk a bunch of bullshit. You know, you throw your money around because you think it solves everything.
There,
It
you
doesn't.
just mentioned the money again.
So
people
fucking
picture
what? We
that-
all know your track record there, Sam.
That's what this is all about, Samantha.
Yes,
And
man.
it's very clear.
Your
If
track record.
anything, you tried to use your money to hush me, and I didn't comply to that.
We know your track record there, Samantha.
You tried to give me you tried to give me money and say like, hey, just keep this between us or whatever, right? You said that.
What do you mean relax, man?
Don't call it Chomo. Don't call it fucking Chomo.
They are. They're calling Ed a chomo, and he's not a fucking chomo, bro. I didn't call Ed a chomo either. It's pissing me the fuck off. You want my real name? There's my real fucking name, motherfucker! Bring that shit! Fuck out of Arizona! Bring it, motherfucker! You wanna come and see me, motherfucker? Bring it! Bring it, bitch! Bring it! You stupid little bitch! Bring it! I'm right here. The fucking door's not even closed. Bring it! Little son of a bitch! That's my fucking name! You want my social security number too? Bring it! Fuck you! Bring it! You little bitch! Bring it!
They don't stand there.
Bring that shit!
Just say, come on, say what you need to say. Get it out, get it out.
Yeah, that's what look it up, motherfucker. See what you find. Bring it! Bring that shit! Bring it, motherfucker! This isn't the time to have the panel. Bring it! I got no reason to have the panel. Bring it! Why would I get the panel right now? Bring it, bitch! I am chill.
Okay, don't be mad at me.
This is just my way of saying, like, why would I answer a bunch of trolls questions that, you know, that hate me anyway, right? Like, they don't have my best interest at heart, right? So why would I answer anything that they gotta fucking say? One thing I realized is these people have obviously not been victims of childhood sexual abuse. I don't know why they're here. I don't know why they're here. And I'm not talking like the trolls, like FCC and people like that. FCC is not a troll anymore. He's a panel guy. Even there is even some good trolls out there. But there's some people out there. There's no way that they could possibly treat people like this if they were a victim as well. You know? Am I making sense?
I think you're playing me close. I got you open like a junkie on the corner. So here's an overdose. You'll get the dope.
What's up, Ray?
Nothing. I'm just reading the chat telling me what a shitty friend I am and how I'm fake. Can you not hear me?
I can hear you fine. Yeah. For the record, Ray's never drugged me. I've never seen Ray say a negative thing about me.
No, but you're the little fuck bots in the chat get all.
Come on, Ray, be nice.
No, I'm done because I tried to support this side. They can do something to a thing. That's kind of where I'm at. You're fake as shit, JFK. You got no face. You don't have a voice. You don't do fuck all. Anybody else I need to shit on while I'm on panel? Ed?
I don't know. What's up, NJPI? So, yeah. So, did you see the thing about? Well, you were on Cap's panel. So, well, I didn't hear him on Cap, so I don't know what you said, but I'm assuming it wasn't anything negative about me. But send me a timestamp if it was. But yeah, that Lauren De Laguna said she reached out to me too. So she reached out to Vic. She reached out to me. Like
Yeah,
I didn't reach out to her.
Where have I been a hypocrite, Ed? Let's address Miss JFK. Just another fan-controlled reality TV sycophant in the chat. Let's keep it 100. Where have I been a hypocrite, Ed? You and I know each other pretty well. When have you seen me be a hypocrite?
Elizabeth wants to know if you turned against everybody.
A lot of y'all, yeah. Many of y'all, not all of y'all.
Thank you, NJPI. Ask FM. Okay, what's FM have? I don't show people's private messages I have, well, except for Lauren De Laguna. So I'm not going to show what FM is accusing me of right now, but he's accusing me of, let's see. Yeah, I know about that stalking shit. Yeah, was going to pull on me too. So yeah, have a good one, bro, and good luck. That's what he sent me yesterday. So I don't know anything about what he's fucking talking about, but FM obviously has an issue with me. So
Well, I haven't drug Ed. I've been a pretty good friend, and I took a beating in the public over the Florida trip more than most people would have. So everyone down there in the chat, yeah, y'all got a lot to say, but what do y'all do? I came out of bed. Ed's been my friend offline more than on YouTube. We really don't have. We've said this 100 times. We don't really talk much on panels. We never have. Have I turned on you once, Ed?
Not that I've seen.
Have I gone more than 2 days without checking on you?
No, probably not.
Well, there you go down in the chat. Everyone's saying that Ray's a turncoat and shit like that. Y'all can fucking choke on that.
I think we spoke today twice on the phone, you know? I mean, no.
Yeah, like nobody has any idea, like what you said, thank you to me for the person that was really in a dark place. That's the kind of shit that'll never see the light of day. That's the kind of shit these motherfuckers down in the chat don't even have an idea about. And it wasn't about Ed. It wasn't about the drama. It was about somebody in the community in a really dark space, in trouble. Yeah, I literally came out of bed just because when you asked me to come up, I just wanted to show that I'd show my face over here.
And you know, someone that, I mean, and I'm not trying to throw any stones at anybody, but I mean, you'll do that for somebody that you don't necessarily like, right? You know,
No, it's not somebody that I like.
Yeah. Well, Ray, you're looking like a whole bunch of here supporting this comeback. Well, you looking like a whole bitch, Ray.
You know what though, JFK down there in the chat, like literally you've helped catchers. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you've done. I was the one who reached out and tried to talk to Tommy at first. I've disagreed. Edward, have I ever supported the hit pieces or the drama? Like me and you, actually, we disagree on 80% of what takes place in the community.
Yeah.
And we've always been friends regardless. So, I mean, like behind closed doors, I've told him like, dude, that's not a good look. This is like, it's not meant for y'all to consume. But you guys you take what you see on panels and you want to say what you want to say. Fan-controlled reality TV.
Ray, this is why you get dragged. You're inconsistent, wishy-washy, and spineless. See, Ray, coming up here, you're just gonna get a lot of hatred for it.
Yeah, from both people, so they can.
But I appreciate you being here. Yeah, so Blue struck my main channel 3 times. My channel set for deletion on the 16th, so I don't know how much I'm going to be around after that. So that's why I'm here on this backup channel. That's, you know, I don't know. It's really not worth it at this point to stick around in this fucking fucked up community and watch it totally implode. I've already watched, you know, it's like, you know, World Trade Center 1 and 2 are already down. And I hate to use a 9/11 reference, right? And like the only thing that's left is Building 7 that hasn't collapsed yet. And I'm gonna turn off my TV probably before Building 7 collapses.
I want to address Mr. X. Edward and I have an offline relationship. Did we have a couple of very uncomfortable conversations, Ed? Can you at least?
Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's where it's at, Mr. X. Me and Meow don't have an offline community. We don't have an offline friendship. Nor do me and Savvy. Nor did me and Jen A. It was we had a really uncomfortable conversation. JT and I had an incredibly uncomfortable conversation today. I'm just not going to do it in public to feed you guys. It's not going to happen.
Right, it's got nothing to do with me being against the ropes. I don't give a shit what Cap says or Envy Cap says or any of that shit. It's, you know, I mean, I got 3 strikes in the last 3 days on my channel. My channel's set for deletion, and I don't really feel like building this channel back up to where I was before. It's not worth it to you know. It's got nothing to do with any of you motherfuckers.
Dude, I was the only one on our side of the fence that hated the whole fucking, you know, cancel that side movement. Like I clamored for people to get along. I begged for it. Yeah, I got nothing for this chat. And I did go pretty hard on Jonathan Robbins. I did go pretty hard on Meow. You know, as I've said, the closest I've come to Dragon Ed is, you know, Ed's got some shit that needs to get figured out. Badly. You know, and I'm looking forward to, and I'm truly hoping for the day that this all. But you know, just and yeah, I mean, I'll say it to Ed on this panel because I'm not going to drag him when he's not around. You know, the hit piece stuff is not my vibe. It never has been. You know, I enjoy doing what I do. But yeah, a lot of people got to take a look at themselves and figure some shit out. But yeah, everybody over here dragging my name. I figured I'd come up here and
So good morning there. What's our date? 15th of May, 2025. I just picked this clip up earlier. Oh man, I got to figure out where I was at. Geez. All right. So I just picked this clip up this morning from let's see what the date is on this. March 12th, 2023. So I think that was just maybe a few days or a week before Ed's first set of charges dropped. Check this out.
Hey, Constantine. Ed wants to know where his wrench is.
Oh, shit, yeah. Let me write some people up because I only have a few.
Constipation.
Ed, you get managing moderator, you motherfucker.
Oh, give him Ed a super wrench there. Wow.
Who's all up in here?
You're doing great there, Constipation.
Danig.
You're doing great, Constipation.
They wouldn't allow any kind of not say that. I said I'll have who the fuck I want. Okay, hold on.
Oh. Yo, what up? Yo, Ed, what up, pussy? Yo, Ed, what up, pussy? What up, pussy? You out of jail? What up, pussy? What you supposed to do to me, pussy? What up, pussy? You like talking fucking Facebook messages? Yo, what up, pussy? Yo, dude, mute yourself. Yo, Ed, what up, pussy? What up? I'm gonna run down on you. I can't wait. All right, well, come on down to Texas and give me a little punch. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna give you a little punch. For sure. What's up? Did you jerk off to me in jail too? I mean, come on, bro. What up? You ain't doing nothing, bro. So, okay. So you ain't saying nothing. You ain't doing nothing, bro. You pussy, bro. All right. You out of jail? What? Ed, you out of jail? What's supposed to happen, Ed? What's going on? What's happening, baby? I know I threatened to dox you. That's about it. That you just said to dox me? You pussy. You still a pussy. That's what bitches do. That's what bitches do, bro. Yeah, bitches. That's what bitches do, bro. Yeah, that's what bitches do. Yeah. So what up? What up? Yo, Ed. So who did dox you, Ed? Savvy or Judy? I don't know. You don't know? Come on, you had all the answers before. What happened? Who was it? I had nothing to do with that. Spit that shit out, bro. I had nothing to do with that. Yeah. I just asked you a question, bro. The same way you had that answer, and that's all you don't want to give it to. Now you don't want to give it up. You don't want to give it up. I don't know. He's a pussy. He's a pussy. Was it Yoko Ono or Judy? It wasn't anything. So why the fuck you ask me that question, man, bro? You's a pussy, bro. Straight pussy buns, nigga. I don't believe I did time with you, bro. Yo, you sound like a pussy on those calls, bro. Fuck me here now, fuck me. I'm such a pussy. Come and fuck me. Use all your doctor information and come get it.
Tell
Man, I
Blondie
ain't
to
doxing
go to
nobody.
the ticket and come and get me, bro.
Yeah, you dogs Meg, baby.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. She fucked everything up. Fuck that bitch. I'll dox her again.
I'll show you what.
What is it though? What you got to take her? You kept the saber home, nigga?
Just saying.
You saying what? You ain't saying nothing. If I was in your face, you would be saying nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You got me all fucked up. I don't know who you think you fucking with, bro. You got all that energy control, nigga. Use that information you got about me when you drop your ass on the plane and come see me, bro. Tell Blondie and Megan to pay your ticket and come holler at me. Oh, wait till I get out. Wait till you get out. What you gonna do? You out, nigga. What are you gonna do? What? I'm gonna die the fuck out of you and yeah,
I ain't nothing to do
yeah,
with
I, nigga.
I mean, they didn't even dox your name right anyway.
Don't give a fuck. Dox me, nigga, all day, nigga.
I didn't say I was gonna dox you. I said, hey.
No, nigga, you said you wanna dox the fuck out of me, nigga.
Yeah, I
Dox the
said
fuck
that.
out of me, nigga.
Yeah, after you dox
Yeah, because you a pussy. You a pussy. If a real nigga would have been like this, I'll see that nigga. Matter of fact, pay for my ticket, Megan. But you not like that. You not built like that, pussy.
Wait, he wasn't even doxed.
Shut the fuck up, mind your business.
No, I feel like that.
Sit in the corner, bitch.
He wasn't even doxed, right? And he's bitching?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You dox me, you stupid
Is that a
cunt.
fucking joke?
You's a joke, bro. You should get 2-piece too.
If you're gonna get fucking
They were
doxed.
close, but they didn't get hit either.
Bro, it's that yo, Ed, you know you soft doxed me on fucking race fan. You remember that, Ed? You remember that, Ed? What you say? You just wanted me for a right, Ed?
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, right. You fucking coward. Yeah, what happened, Ed? I knew your whole fucking squadron, right? You were scared to death of that one. Pussy. But you know that PCD decapitation. I just held on to that. The obsession is real, bro. You pussy. You's a straight coward ass nigga, bro. I told you I got you.
Sorry. You know, I've heard you mention the old name Levi. Tommy, that was a name as a joke for literally like a half a day. And that was in the original Discord, probably 2 years, if not ago. I don't have multiple accounts. Sorry, the only thing that I've ever done is occasionally change my name because of the hate that many have encouraged towards me. And it's crazy. So no, I'm not roaming around all over the place. Sorry. This community has become nothing but a cesspool. Everyone tries to break people down more than the last person. Who has the biggest fucking insult? Who can get the most dirt on each other? Who can break down that person more than the next person? When is it gonna stop? Seriously, for everybody. You realize if you get rid of certain people, you'll just move on to the next one. So you have to change within yourself in order for it to stop. Because if not, it's just a continuing cycle to constantly hurt people on both sides. This community was not started to break down each other, but to chip away at the mission of catching pedophiles, aka saving children. We judge each other because they think people think differently than you, because they have different beliefs, or God forbid, they have fucking different friends. Yes, some issues need to be addressed. Absolutely. CP needs to be addressed. I agree. But no chance is given to provide documents. Maybe people don't fucking have them. If they were provided, okay, the elephant in the room and documents or mats. It doesn't matter. Because this community has always going to want more. We want proof. We want a better, we want a better this or a better that, because it's never enough. I'm sure this will be a joke to several people, and that's fine. I've tried to take my life recently because of guilt that I hold in my life, or harassment that I've endured because of all of this. I will not, however, stay around to allow you to take something that means the world to my children, and that's me. They are worth it to walk away from a place I began with nothing but passion and ended up full of hate and regret. I ask you a simple request for everyone to stand back and assess your own imperfections and ask yourself, should you be judging anyone? I wish you all the best. Sorry.
I actually talked to somebody that has some inside information on that CP investigation. I don't know what I'm at liberty to discuss. I'll have to talk to her and see what all I can say about it, if anything, because
A little bit, and then I'll let you talk. How about that? Does that work for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Edward, is your brother a pedophile?
No.
Your brother's not a pedophile. Okay, Edward, do you realize I am FOIA and everything, so whatever you say tonight is going to come out, right? I just want to get this on recording. Your brother is not a pedophile.
My brother has not been charged with any.
Okay. No, I just want. Perfect. Thank you. So
as far as I know, no.
So, but when you were there, should your brother be investigated right now for child porn? Should he be?
I don't think anybody that.
Well, you were
doesn't have
there,
it should be
Edward. You were there, Edward.
Right.
You lived there. You lived there.
I didn't live there. I was there.
No, you lived there, dude. You're on the records for almost 120 days. So you lived there, Edward. You lived there. Let's pull up the computer. Hold on. Where's May? Let's pull it up. Edward, do you want to be honest, or do you want to just go into all this, Edward?
You're gonna pull up a Ben verified and think those dates are correct.
So you didn't. So where did you live, Edward? Let's everybody take notes. Where'd you live, Edward? Where'd you live? Where'd you live?
I've lived at that house at one time, but no, I lived on.
Did you live there when the doors got kicked in, Edward? Be honest, bro.
No, I did not. No, I was there. I split my time between there and other places.
So you did live there. You just didn't live there all the time. Right?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was
right. Okay. Edward, do you realize this is going to come out, buddy? Do you realize I'm going to see you on the... Do
you realize, buddy, that my name is not on that warrant or anything? I have nothing.
But is your name as a suspect on a suspect for child porn? Is it? Yes or no? Edward.
No, I don't believe so.
You don't believe so? Can you look that up real quick? Because I don't want to go start it. Edward, it says S for suspect. At the top, it tells you suspect. I know more than what you're telling them.
Okay, then tell everybody. If you know more, tell everybody.
Well, I know you're a suspect in a child porn case, right? Somebody in your family uploaded child porn to a drive, yes or no? Edward, be honest. Dude, don't fucking lie. Just be honest, man. It's coming out. And if it wasn't you, say it's your brother. Say it's your brother. Say it's your brother. Say it's your brother. Who did it?
I have no idea.
So one of the Staires uploaded child porn to a drive.
Then we would be then somebody would be charged with that, right, Tommy?
Oh, really, Edward? Really? When did this happen?
So you don't think Edward, honestly think that they're not going to charge?
Edward, you got your computer back?
You honestly think they're not going to charge?
Do you have your computer back? Do you have your computer back?
Do you honestly think they're not going to charge?
Edward, have you got your computer back yet? Have you got your electronics back yet? Just be honest, man.
I am being honest. I'm waiting for you to shut the fuck up so I can answer. I just said no.
Okay, I'm sorry. Have you got your electronics back yet?
I just fucking said no.
Okay, so if they would have given it back to you if you weren't a suspect, right? Dude, if you're not going to be honest, I'm going to get the fuck off of here. Okay? Because Edward, why don't you have your electronics back, buddy? Why? What did they, okay, here's an easy one for you. Here's an easy one. What did they take from you, Edward?
You really think they're going to hand deliver them back?
No,
they
no,
took
they
the phone.
won't. And
They took my phone. And what?
Edward. And what else did they take that was yours? Your possession.
A phone.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. God damn it. I was just going to come on here, tell you a couple things. But what did they take from you, Edward? What did they take from you, Edward? What else? I'm just asking, what else did they take from you? What else? What? And your laptop?
Tell me, that's all they fucking took from me.
Not your laptop? They didn't take your laptop, Edward?
I don't think so, no.
You don't fucking remember if they took your laptop? Dude, are you fucking, you are a psycho. You don't remember? Yes or no, Edward? Because it's loading. I got shit internet. Did they take your laptop, Edward? Did they take, you're a child fucking predator, motherfucker. Did they take your laptop?
Am I?
Did they take your laptop? Let's see if we're logged in.
You called me a child predator?
Did they take your laptop, Edward? If you look at child porn, why are you lying about a laptop? Why?
I'm not lying about a laptop. They took my phone.
And your laptop, right?
No,
right?
They took the phone.
Why did you just say you don't remember if they took your laptop? You don't remember? You don't remember? All right, let's remember real quick. Let's do it. That's the first thing. Let's do it. So did they take your laptop, Edward? Yes or no?
They took a phone.
And you don't remember if they took your laptop? I mean,
I said they took a phone.
Why did you just say you don't remember if they took the laptop? Oh my God. You are fucking lucky. You're lucky. We had a car accident. We haven't had our internet. You're fucking lucky. But I'm going to get, dude, I don't bullshit. I'm telling you what it says, but I'm going to pull it up on this other phone. So you just said they didn't take your laptop, or you don't remember? Which one? Which one?
No, they took a phone.
They didn't take your laptop. They didn't, or you don't remember?
For the 50th time, they took a phone.
So why did you just say you don't remember? Why don't be honest, man? That's what we want. We want you to be honest, Edward. That's all.
So when am I going to be able to ask you some questions?
Dude, you can ask questions anytime you want to.
No.
Now listen,
See,
Edward.
You say
what
that,
did I
and then
send
you continue
about
your line of
CC?
questions.
Now, hold on. Hey, guess what? When I'm talking to predators, I'm the boss, bitch. You listen to me.
You're really gonna call me a predator?
I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk when I'm done.
No,
when I'm done.
Fuck you, dude.
Edward,
You're gone.
Edward,
Fuck you.
Edward,
Fuck you.
I sent you CC's information.
You're not gonna sit there and fucking call me a predator on my own panel.
In you, partner.
So,
me and you. It's just between me and you. Send everybody down. I'll let you talk. Go ahead. Get your few minutes out because I just got. Hey, we're gonna bring somebody on the phone that you know very well. Okay, give me the phone.
Hold on. So
No,
you're gonna bring somebody on the phone that I know very well.
Is gonna come on the phone. Shut the fuck up. This person that you keep talking.
Okay, that's how that works. Then I found this community, right? I can make a difference. I got arrested during a bullshit raid that I know nothing about, that everyone keeps pressing me on. I don't know anything about it. I'm being called a predator. So when I sit up here and say, fuck you all, I think I have a right to do that.
Shut your mouth, cause your flow look hella close. Who's the most? The sister that you're egging on chose. Bring your favorite sauce when you come round because I roast coast to coast. The dreaded dread leaves you comatose. Like junkies on my corner, you seek my overdose of preciseness. The lyrical, the niceness, conciseness. Priceless, the mindedness, it's righteous, combined. Get the gist of the abyss. The sisters rolling with. We got the Soundboy Mass collection and the slip of Swiss Miss. I got the hit. Who's next to flex after the fans catch my shit open like Vicks? Inhaling, Japan the shelling, wailing. Probable cause roots, nomenclature, how I'm sailing.
They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to.
I'm resurrected on your diction, better come precise, whether factual or fiction. Like crack addiction, you're victims of the biz, or will you fire sears? Please increase the speech, the spiritual sister can't sleep. Acknowledged, abolished, peace stylish, negative abolish, positive vibe, because I'd rather knowledge. That due to college, from cottage projects with temptation objects, you're positive my concept. Don't sleep like Freville, I got you up on bow like marrow. Fly like sparrow, Cupid arrow, coming arrow through my barrel, Brooklyn, better known as Brooklyn. I dwell under the big clock and seldom get mistaken, looking shooken by the last boy. Down by Sassian, hunt on the flora, the flow like Caspian.
They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around, but they never come close to. They come around,
The host. I think you're playing me close. I got you open like a junkie on the corner. So here's an overdose. Don't take a toke. The sex is a boast. You playing me close. I got you open like a junkie on the corner. Here's an overdose. Don't take a toke on my smoke.
Even though they weren't really, they didn't live there or whatever. Sometimes if they find drugs out in the open, everybody goes to jail. Everybody there goes to jail. I've seen that happen a lot too.
I know people that have had their houses raided. I've been not in a house where it's raided, but known about the raid, let's say it that way. And everybody is put in the documents. They don't see people sitting on the couch and go, oh, well, yeah, you look fine. We're not going to put you in the documents. We're just going to put you and you in the documents, but not these people. Everybody has to be, gone through, listed, charged with what they find, and you guys can do your own homework. Because you don't believe anything that we're saying anyway. So, know everything, Bender. I didn't say the case was closed. He's charged for drugs.
Yeah,
exactly. He has court next month for drugs. Look it up.
Yeah, there's nothing on Ed's own paperwork. There's nothing about it about CP.
I'm not claiming to be an expert, Vladimir. I'm talking about my own experiences and my experiences with what I've done from my career in the past. That's not an expert. See, that no matter what you guys are told, you're just gonna say shit like that. So it doesn't matter. Look it up yourself.
Right.
It's true. I know who I am. I keep it real, man. I have to, man. Shit comes to light, bro.
Hey, NTF, are you hanging around in the chat? Because you got that wrench clout now. But she said she only did like meth. years ago. Was that just a few years ago with your buddy Ed, or you were getting the booth packages from the White Pearl of Texas? I'm just wondering.
Shit goes so late. That's how come when I first started YouTube, I told people exactly everything about myself except my name and, you know, but I kept it real. I sold drugs, did drugs. I did a lot of dirt shit. I ain't no damn Gandhi.
Well, you
And I
gain
don't
a whole,
try to portray to be no Gandhi on no live acting like Mr. Nice Guy.
and that's the way to be, because I mean that's Moose
You
did
know?
the same
Oh,
thing.
never do
Moose-
that. No, I will never do that. No, nigga, I did that before.
Hmm.
You got to be straight up about yourself. That way, you
Yeah,
know.
I'll tell you what, straight up. I did drugs. I did a lot of shit. Some drugs, did drugs. I went to jail. I didn't do no time. Like, I did my time. You know, like, what the hell? What the hell? Like,
and you gain more respect, but from everybody doing that. You know, just being straight up. You know, and honest about who who you are, who you
to
were.
be, man. Like, if you're not gonna be honest with people, you're not honest with yourself, man. You know, all those years, you know, being on drugs and you moving like a snake, because that's what I was doing. Deceiving people, like, oh, you know, like, for real. Because that's what you do when you get high. You lie to people, like, I'm not high. You going, yeah, I'm going up, but no, you're going to go get high somewhere and do something else. Like, yeah, that's all deceitful shit, you know? I did all that. And that's keeping it 100, you know? Addiction is real. So I always support people that recover, man. Like, seriously, but keep it real with yourself. Because, you know, that motherfucker right there, we all know that was a methy bottle.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
That was a methy bottle. You can't fool nobody, bro.
There ain't no way it was. I mean, there's no.
Yo, just keep it
no
real,
doubt about it, bro.
People will love you more if you keep it real, man. Like, yo, I got an addiction, man, but it don't affect what I do. I catch these sickos. And you tell people that, they will love you even more.
Yep.
Honestly, like, it's the truth, man.
I mean, nobody
But when
cares.
you caught red-handed. That's like you catching your kid, the hand in the cookie jar, and they looking at you like it wasn't me. I'm like, bro, I got a still shot of you in my head. Like, what are you doing? It ain't me. What the hell?
Yep.
Yo, people are just blind and stupid, or they just don't want to believe, or they in too deep. Like, you know, they sold their soul to the devil type shit. What do you think about Locke questioning that AC talk? That's kind of stupid for questioning that. But then again, now he knows. Because as we all heard, as I heard and seen that he don't even like Locke.
I hope my friend Ed doesn't do a panel or something later, because I do not want to go to sleep late. I'm just gonna watch.
We need to all get together and tell Edward that his people need earlier streams, because
I can do that on the weekends, but I have to wake up at 6 a.m. Okay, Edward?
Yeah, like we all want lives early in the evening, so we can hang out for several hours and still get to bed at a decent time.
Yeah.
And then wake up at a decent time. Like, I need to start waking up at a decent time.
I wake up, but like I need to sleep. Like today it's Wednesday, and I had my schedule all shitty because of 3 weeks off. So that, and now like the streams, and I'm addicted. Yes, I have to be here and listen or chat or whatever, even if I don't do panels. But I do wake up at 6, but I sleep like 4 or 5, at the most 6 hours. So no, Ed, please do those on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. He's probably not even going to hear us saying that.
I know. He won't.
Warbot, Cat Eyes, Juniper, Moments Live, Todd. Welcome to John Morgan Lamar Davis Jr. from Louisville, Kentucky. Is a murderer that got kicked down in prison. Glad you could all make it. But before that, I got.
You know, I wonder if Ed only had to do 21 days in jail to try to avoid that dick down, or maybe he got a dick down in that 21 days, and that's why I only did 21 days. I don't know. I mean,
something that I want to cover real quick, and it may not be real quick. It may take a while. Who knows who Rex Heuermann is? Anybody? Yes, LB, that guy. Yep. Now, who knows who Reverend Heuermann is? Reverend Kenneth Heuermann. So in 1961, RW, his initials, an 8-year-old child was dropped off to prepare for the Christmas pageant at St. Michael's Lutheran Church.
well, there's Ed grooming his audience again.
New York. RW was chosen to star as Mary, Mother of Jesus, in the play, and remembers being taken to a basement by a man in a gray suit, Edgar Rising. RW describes being left alone in a room to be undressed and sexually assaulted by Reverend Kenneth Heuermann. RW goes on to testify to years of repeated torture, ritual sexual abuse in the making of CP by Pastor Ken Heuermann, Eric Rising, Luther Meyer, and another man that she did not know the identity of. Court documents allege years of ritual torture and child sexual abuse at the hands of Reverend Kenneth Heuermann. On May 1st, 2010, screaming bloody murder, she was at the house directly next door to Monsignor Alec Plaka in a gated community in Oak Beach, Babylon, New York. Alan Plaka is also accused of drugging and raping children. Over 11 bodies were found at the Long Island serial killers cluster site along Ocean Parkway, including one mother and child. Many of the Long Island serial killers' victims were under 5 feet tall. It has been suggested that they may have been surrogate victims chosen for their own small stature in place of children.
I heard on the rumour mill that your brother's in court yesterday. Was it a fact or was that not a fact?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't we ask the people that tried to watch it on live stream and realize that they can't? Because this county doesn't live stream. I bet there was a lot of popcorn wasted. Yeah, he was in court.
He was in court.
Was the Attorney General trying to help squash your case there, Ed? I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
But there's no live stream at all.
No.
Yeah. So did it get just continuation or something? Or
Yeah, it happens every time, you know.
Yeah.
His lawyer's dying of cancer, so it's more or less like he's just trying to push it off and push it off and push it off.
Sure.
Shit, you know.
Right.
The old.
Sounds like some BS to me there, Ed.
So the fucking lawyer dies now. I have to take you.
Well, I mean, that's not what he would want to do, but yeah, that's the cards he's dealt, you know, with the court appointment.
Yeah, no,
Sure.
This issue, just to kind of explaining, you know, a backstory of what it is. This person in the community, he's not, you know, I mean, I'll say it. I'll be very clear. He hasn't been convicted of possessing child porn. He has not. He has not been charged with possessing child porn, but he is currently a suspect in an open investigation of possessing child porn. That's a matter of fact, not opinion. But here's kind of what gets me is like the issue of child porn is like, that's not like, this is beyond panel politics. This is beyond community politics. This is beyond like, oh, like someone took the W's in a panel, someone took the L in a panel. Do you know what child porn means? It means like, it's like a child was sexually exploited, and that ruins like their entire life. Like as they're adults, like it follows them their entire life. Like I feel like I need to re-explain the seriousness of the issue. And it's like what genuinely sickens me is not only it's like people are like, you're not even curious, you're not even wondering, you're not even taking a second glance. Like this guy's suspected by the government, right? I mean, say it ain't so. Suspected by the government of possessing child porn. And, you know, he finally made a statement, if we'll call it that. I'm going to read it. And so, by the way, as crazy as the situation is, he's catching predators right now. He's apparently on some kind of trip with other catchers catching predators. Like he's doing catches right now. So that's kind of a context of what I'm about to read you. Yeah, I'm suspicious too. It's like you're not even curious. You're not even like. It's like there are people that really that aren't even like they're saying nothing to see here, nothing to see here. All right, so I'm gonna read the statement. So this is his statement. It says, "Real MasterCard. There have been many panels about me, and that investigation. I'm not letting it change my focus and what my goals for this community are. Even if they continue to blast me on panels, I will continue to be out here catching predators. It's a passion of mine to save children and get predators off the streets. I'm not letting a 3.5-year-old investigation that yielded nothing but drug charges get me down. And if anyone has a problem with me being in this strip catching predators due to a search warrant from 42 months ago that yielded nothing, then that's on you. Fuck you all." This is Ed's statement. It's like he's downplay. Like his response is he doesn't have like a very simple explanation. All I've seen is they like him and his gatekeepers, and I will use that word, alluded that there was some kind of obvious explanation for it, and it was discussed already, and something. Yeah, it's hard to even wrap my mind around. Then to downplay, and people are using the innocent to proven guilty argument. And it's like, are we really gonna play panel politics over this? Like this? Like I could even see like a DUI, like, you know, or something like that, or like, yeah, like that's fucked up to drink and drive or some assault. I don't know, but CP, child, and no one's curious, no one. And it's like, how I like, honestly, in all honesty, I don't think I can take this back. I really can't. I just don't think I can take this back. Anyone on that catch with Ed, they're turning it like how like being catching online predators like in the way we do it is not only like proactive, I guess. It's like people, you know, they call us vigilantes. Like they call like it's overtly proactive. It's so proactive they actually say it's too far. You know, we shouldn't be doing that. Like, who are we to be catching online predators? You know, it's like the most proactive thing a citizen can do. It's right at the edge. It is within our rights, but it's like right at the edge. I don't care if y'all talk about it. I know I'm not guilty, so it doesn't bother me. I could care less what any of you have to say. Fuck y'all. Fuck what? But what's with the fuck y'all if you don't care? Like fuck y'all for what? Being concerned about sexual exploitation of children? That's why we deserve a fuck y'all, Ed. Fuck you. Do you not? Is this unreasonable to you, Ed? And again, if it is, then like anyone who thinks that is not concerning truly does not care about sexual exploitation of children. They don't. Like I don't care what credential, what they did. They don't. They're not serious. But fuck us, right? For being concerned about the issue of child porn. Fuck us, right? Fuck us for questioning it. There needs to be an explanation as to why we shouldn't care. That's 100% true. If there's a good reason why, you know, it's just bullshit or something, I mean, something like this, we need a reason. Like this CP possessing material of children being sexually exploited, that's evil conduct. Evil. It has literally demanded answers from people when it's on him. It's none of our business. That's 100% true. It's completely normal for him to say he doesn't care what we think, F you all, while ignoring simple questions about a probable cause affidavit. 100%. And it's like, why? Like, even I can't really imagine that. I mean, even if it's true, you know, you're innocent, whatever the situation is. The best case scenario is probably his brother. I don't know. That's best case scenario. Or what is the scenario? Like we're in the wrong for questioning it. We're in the wrong. Logic catchers are in the wrong for questioning predators. Yes, we literally question predators. That's the thing. And like and here's the crazy thing. He's catching predators right now. He's catching predators with people to catch predators, which is almost to the maximum, the limit, the edge of what a citizen can do to combat online predators is catching them themselves. And they're sitting and they're doing that. They're doing that sitting next to a person who is a suspect in an open investigation for CP. And it's like, for CP, yeah, it is the community twilight zone.
Pill. Vowel. Pill. Vowel.
I actually talked to somebody that has some inside information on that CP investigation. I don't know what I'm at liberty to discuss. I'll have to talk to her and see what all I can say about it, if anything, because
Pill. Vowel. Pill. Vowel.
I think he was talking to
Tommy,
FCC or Telly, one of the others.
yeah, Tommy had a catch today.
It
But
wasn't
you
even a
can
catch.
tell-
There was no catch
I
there.
know, but you can tell his I don't know if it's his decoys or what, but they're basically going for the bottom of the barrel now. Like, this guy had a fucking brain defect, special needs guy, you know. I'm like, that was probably never gonna do anything anyways. But this is like who they're
Did they actually catch the guy? Because I didn't even understand.
No, he was like not even there. But I mean,
Yeah,
the point
that's
is,
what I
it's like they're catching the most vulnerable people, the easiest people to like kind of get caught up in this kind of a thing, right? You could also argue that these are the kind of people that would never actually take action on it because they can't, you know, they're mentally and physically handicapped.
You would think with his current situation, he would be like avoiding the mentally handicapped catches. Right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But that's what his decoys leave for him. You know, they get these like, you know, kind
Well,
of.
he's
low
always
hanging
begging
fruit
for more
catches.
decoys. Every chit chat, he's begging for decoys. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. So it's pretty sad. I mean, they're
hopefully
down
he's
to,
got some pay stubs for that lost wages shit when it comes to court.
No, there's no pay stubs. Unless you have like a 990, you know, a tax document, there's no income. So
Hey, what's up, Tully?
Oh, g'day, Mitch. How are you?
Good day. I'm pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, not too bad. Did you see that? No, let's change the subject slightly, but that stream with FCC the other night about Ed, basically, and how people were. I think Sam came up and was raving on about how people were now looking for forgiveness for treating Ed so badly and sort of coming back into his channel and so on.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Because I was watching that and I'm thinking something doesn't make sense here. I mean, and I've noticed it's been happening with this clown thing. It's like drawing parallels between this clown thing and Ed, which, you know, at some level it sort of works. But, you know, Sam was going on about how there was no, what was his term? There was no due process given to Ed when these accusations came out, and that everyone jumped on him and smeared him, and how unfair that was. And then, of course, in Sam's usual way, he's jumping up there saying how fantastic he was to be the only one that fucking, you know, defended him.
Mm-hmm.
But can you remember, in your mind, what is it that made that so fucking remarkable when that information about Ed dropped? Is there anything that's...
What made it so remarkable?
Yeah.
Give me.
Well, just when the revelation came, and it was at the panel channel, I think, that showed that document, which showed that he was involved, you know. basically had his
Well.
house raided for CP.
Yeah.
See, 'cause to me, what we seem to be forgetting was that this guy has had, he had a channel that was dedicated to accusing somebody else of having filmed CP and having CP and have been involved in fucking meth and drugs. And the thing about it was just such a fucking hypocrisy that he had been standing there on his channel pointing his finger at someone for so fucking long. And it turned out that in the background, still live and still current, he was the one that had fucking CP, was involved in a CP investigation. And he was the one that had fucking meth. And his brother, who was living in the same house of him, was fucking dealing meth. That's why it was such a fucking, outrageous event at the time and why he got dragged for it. Not so much just because of the nature of the crime, if you like. And that just seems to have been completely forgotten. And that's why people just went at him so fucking hard. I mean, am I right? Or am I fucking, have we forgotten that now?
Yeah, given all those facts, Sam's behavior is a bit weird.
But even it's like, okay, Sam, it's like, not even just Sam, it's like, but Ed, it's like, yeah, we went hard at fucking Ed because he was a big fucking hypocrite.
Right.
And now it's like, oh, but the charges weren't fucking, he was never charged. It's like, that's not the fucking point. He had all this hidden in his background and he was standing there on his fucking soapbox pointing at someone else, which you can't, rightly or wrongly in Clown's situation, he hasn't got a channel dedicated to pointing at somebody else for their wrongdoings and how they've filmed CP with their GoPros and how when they were on a trip to, was it Atlantic City, how he didn't turn in CP that he had to fucking police and so on. While all the time having this in the background that, I've just had my fucking front door, knocked on, not kicked in, but, for doing exactly the same shit that I'm accusing somebody else of doing. And it's just fucking bizarre to me. And to me, it's more like a question of, okay, Sam's looking at it, and FCC are looking at it from the perspective of now everybody wants to come crawling, now everyone wants forgiveness for being so mean at Ed. And it's more like people have fucking forgiven Ed, if anything, that for the fact that he fucking kept that little secret from the community and was such a fucking hypocrite. And they're starting to go back into his chat. It's not the other fucking way around. Well, anyway, that's why I'm saying it, but I'm fucking Australian, so maybe I've got it upside down. You got any thoughts on that?
Well, okay, so you kind of mentioned things that are all kind of open wounds. Like, we didn't really get resolution. Like, these people did come out and say that from, just if you're a third-party observer, you don't have a side necessarily, you don't have a dog in the fight, you're just watching things play out. The way the story was presented to you, you had Tommy, you had other catchers coming out against him saying that he had some kind of mishandling of CP. That's a serious accusation.
For Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, it is a serious accusation. But if you remember, all of those catches were coming out on Ed's fucking channel, and Ed was facilitating that and driving that fucking attack on Tommy. Yet all at the same time, Ed's got in the background an open investigation into CP, and his house is, he's had his fucking door kicked in for it. So that's why we came back at him so hard. That's why it was such a bloody shock. And that's why Caps, it's like, I mean, I was over in Caps for sure. It was like jumping in and, it was just fucking a ridiculous situation that someone could, be driving and leading that charge against Tommy, rightly or fucking wrongly, but to be leading the charge with having that in his own fucking cupboard, those skeletons in his own fucking cupboard. To me, that's what was You know, that's why he didn't get due process. But it just seems to have been forgotten now. It's like, we should have fucking listened to him and done all this stuff, and yeah, maybe we should have, but and it's still the case. It's still not fucking resolved. You still can't get the body cam footage from the event, because whether it's because his brother's case is still ongoing, who knows? But there's certainly nothing that states that the investigation isn't finished, I guess.
Well, okay, so the point is, I think that the people out there saying, well, Clown got a charge and Ed didn't, are kind of doing an injustice to the truth of the matter.
Well, I just think it's a false parallel. I just think they're using the Clown situation to vindicate Ed. And it's like, with Ed, it was never about the charges. It was about the hypocrisy of the fucking whole thing, with him, going at Tommy about CP and filming CP and having drugs and all that shit. While this guy is, had his house raided for CP and has been charged for fucking meth, and his brother was dealing meth, and that's why everyone went after him more so. I mean, the nature of the fucking information as well, that it was child porn, obviously that's got something to fucking rather large fucking bearing on it. And it still isn't, I guess in a lot of people's minds, it's still not resolved what happened. And you listen to the way that it was handled at the time, when Ed made one statement, I think, when he was down in Florida, and then he left it up to people like Sam to jump in front of the bus for him, and Angela G and everyone else. It's like he never defended himself. And the story changed, I seem to remember. And then there was that situation with Alex interviewed him, and the story seemed to change a little bit again. And again, Clown, whatever the situation is with Clown, it's like, this guy's one of the, again, it's if you're one of the leading people in this community that's standing up there with your own channel and your own panels, and you're dedicated at fucking pointing the finger at other people, I don't know, but for my mind, you're setting yourself up for far more, comeback than, a random person in chat.
So basically, Sam's point is that Ed, who was part of a pred catching community, and then, the punishment that he took, he's part of this pred catching community, and then it came out that he was arrested in a CP raid, and the abuse he took on the internet when that came out, this guy is saying it was disproportionate to what he was actually guilty of. That's basically
he's saying it's unjustified because he was never charged with anything. That's what Sam's saying. It was like there was never any charges. It's like we should have, there was no innocent until proven guilty sort of thing. But it's, it was more, it didn't matter. It was like the guy had this as a fucking little dirty little secret sitting in the back there when he's pointing the fingers at other people for doing exactly what he had done. Taking the moral high ground, playing fucking judge and so on. I mean, Tommy being fucking Tommy, rightly or wrongly, it sort of doesn't matter. It's when you find out that the judge is fucking dirty, that's when you sort of react a little bit more strongly. And I think the dragging that he got was fucking justified. Sam, FCC, he fucking deserved every fucking minute he got of it. And it still isn't fucking resolved. And I don't know, just, be cordial and so on and so forth. And it is still, whether there's still, well, you were talking about, I remember a couple of months ago saying, why doesn't he get his phone? Would that go some way to resolve it? You were still trying to work out a way to be able to, bring it to a close in some way. And that still hasn't happened, has it?
Okay, so I think of it this way. If I were thinking of some of the best ways I could incite heat towards myself, one of them might be I do a year years-long campaign where I present myself as a crusader against a pred catcher, and I scrutinize everything he does. And meanwhile, I was arrested in a CP raid. I'm not telling anyone the whole time, and then that comes out
Yeah.
on the in an internet community.
Yeah.
I would expect the greatest backlash. I would expect people to say the worst things, threaten my life, threaten everyone. That's would be a foregone conclusion. So for people to act like Ed was a victim, unexpected, like what Ed has been fighting internet wars a long time. He understands this, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. It's more the response of people like Epstein. I mean, Ed's just thinking, oh yeah, great, this is the fucking end of it. And as usual, he's not saying anything. It's people like FCC and Sam that are fighting this battle for him. You know, I think FCC's doing it just because he doesn't like clown, and he's got an angle where he can drive the knife in. But that's what I'm seeing a little bit. I mean, FCC's a disingenuous little cunt. You know, he talks about his integrity and people have had harm done to them and so on. He's fake as fuck. And Sam is, I don't know. Sam I think he just wants praise for looking after people and doing the right thing for some reason. I mean, it was like he keeps talking about these jail calls, whether they were legally or illegally obtained, or illegally in his mind, and how wrong that was that he's been lampooned for that. But the truth of the matter is that whether it was legal or not legal, the thing that everyone saw about Sam was the way he was behaving like a little bitch towards fucking, he just lost any fucking dignity that he had. And he can't get that back because of the way he behaved in the calls. It doesn't matter whether the calls were obtained illegally, he still fucking acted like a little buddy lackey of Ed's.
On those calls, he tells Ed, Mitch Richmond hates you. After that talk, that because I went on Ed's panel before he went to jail. So then Ed goes to jail, and Sam is catching him up on what's gone on since. He's like, "Oh yeah, after you talked to Mitch went on Caps. Mitch went on with Cap and everyone and did like a, they all celebrated, how he trolled you." But so that's, he's snitching, whatever. Ironically, he's snitching to someone in jail, but but if that wasn't bad enough, that's not even actually what happened. If you listen back to it,
yeah.
I really, I could have, they were celebrating it. Those other guys, they were like, "Yeah, Mitch, great job. You really trolled him." And then if you listen, I kind of rain on their parade, and I'm like fair to Ed.
Yeah.
And so Sam runs to Ed and he's like, "Oh yeah, Mitch hates you." It's like, Sam, you're stirring up shit, dude. You're the drama queen.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just heard it for the last couple of days, this thing, and this little twist, and I sort of caught a bit of locks last night, and I got that same vibe when they were talking to you. They didn't want to talk about Ed, and he was a friend, and it was like, the way they twisted it to make it like Damone should be asking for forgiveness for the way he treated fucking Ed, was the sort of image that it was.
Wow.
And FCC's the other night, and I'm thinking, fucking what? Because of the way you talked about Ed, it's like Ed fucking brought all of that shit on himself and fucking deserved every minute of it, in my mind. I mean, and certainly not things like death threats and that kind of stuff, but the dragging, it's just the way the game's played, and he stopped watching it. I'm sure it fucking affected him. All right, I'd like to think that he'd handle it differently if the situation happened again.
Do you agree with Sam's assessment that the panel channel has committed character assassination against him?
Oh, fucking Sam's got no fucking character anyway. He's assassinated his own character. hasn't he? It's like you just play his own words back against him.
I got to show you
He's,
this
you know-
clip. Have you seen it?
Hang on, I just need to turn this washing machine off, mate. It's beeping.
He's got to turn off his smart washing machine. Connected to the Internet
Smarter
of
than
Things.
me. There you go.
Smarter than an average. Okay, so I want to show you this clip of of character assassination. And it sounds like a joke, and Sam can be funny.
Yeah, he can. And I think he does the right thing, you know. He's like, he's trying to help the community. He's like, he's oh, fuck, there's something about him.
It seems like, yeah, some of the
Certain
stuff he
one.
takes seriously.
I'm not
It's a questionable take. So let's see. Let me get your take on this.
going to, and LARP is down there flipping out. I know, seeing like, I'm not here saying I defended Ed the most. That's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying that a few of us had our characters assassinated for defending one person.
Not even an attempt at a character assassination. It was successful. His character is dead. Long dead.
Yeah, but
R.I.P.
why is you're protecting a guy that? It's like, why are you protecting him for one thing? It's like Ed never protected himself. And Sam appointed himself as his fucking number one protector and bloody lawyer, going up on at every opportunity he could, you know. And again, it's like I can't remember the exact words that he used, but some of it was fucking really stretching the bloody truth from my memory about the situation and what had happened and so on. He just didn't get the fact that, you know, mate, this guy's been in here. He's fucking. He hadn't told you about that. You know, he hadn't told anybody that he had he'd had his house raided for CP. I think he said something about drugs to somebody, but he never revealed that little detail to anybody. And it's like, I don't know. It's like, if you're my friend and you haven't told me something like that, then you aren't my friend, you know. So I'm not going to go and blindly support you just because of that. So again, it's like Sam he went up and tried to defend the indefensible. And that's what cost him his character, plus just his mannerisms, I think. Not that I'm judgmental.
He went up and defended the indefensible, and now he wants credit for it as if he's.
Yeah, but
you know,
now, but this
I
is
was
the
right
thing.
and you were wrong.
This is now they've changed it. They've changed it to see we were right all along. You know, because of Clown, Ed is innocent. He was never charged because if we look at Clown, it's like it's got fuck all to do with Clown. It's to do with fucking Ed and Ed's fucking hypocrisy of pointing his finger at bloody Tommy for the past 2 years before that. That's what the Ed situation was about. And these fuckers have completely spun it, FCC and bloody Sam. See, sorry, yeah, play the rest of it and see.
You know, if it were me being the one putting out this content that these people are putting on for us, I would feel a sense of obligation to finish the story and ask and answer people's questions, you know, that are lingering. But these people feel no obligation. They're like, if you don't like it, leave us alone. Like, just go
So
away.
which people are you talking about?
Well, you know, what was Ed's stance when this whole thing happened? It was like, and Conforce's stance for that matter, like,
yeah,
you guys can go fuck yourself. You're not going to believe me anyway. No matter what comes out, no matter what evidence I try to use to exonerate myself, they're always going to call me Predward anyway.
Yeah, but I like yourself, I think there's things that can be done to alleviate that. He's never going to convince everyone. He's certainly not. I mean, the way that he handled it is one thing, and then the facts of the matter, I guess, are another thing. I mean, not telling this community and working with pred catchers and having that sitting in his background, I don't know, is always going to resonate a little bit oddly.
We are catching these people in a real life attempt at reality distortion, and it's no small thing. What you're calling out here.
Well, pretty much.
And
No,
they know
still-
better. They know better, you know, right?
Yeah, but I don't know whether they're doing it on purpose. I just think that they've latched onto something and it's flipped in their heads, you know. I don't think it's a calculated thing on either of their parts, but well, maybe FCC. But Sam, I just think, you know, he's just been looking for an angle to vindicate his actions and, you know, make himself out to be to be the number one supporter of Ed and, you know, loyal and being right all along. That seems to be his thing at the moment.
Okay, so when FCC first came at me, you know, and you've seen he and I go at it before, right? You know, it felt like this guy had an irrational. I get it, people don't like Mitch the troll, and he wanted to come at me. I get that part, but it seemed like he had. I mean, he talked about me like, you know, for weeks and weeks and weeks, and I wasn't around. So when I was listening back to it, I heard it slipped in there. At some point when I was asking him what his problem was, he said something about Ed. Like, oh, you went after Ed. And I was like, oh, that's why he's mad at me. FCC. That's why he didn't like me in the first place. He has some kind of, okay, so you take that, and maybe I normally don't try to speculate on those types of things, but I put it into context with the rest of these data points. And it is like, look at how this group, look at how Angela defends Ed. You know, that is she's very like, that is a just a unusual, extraordinary, you know, thing. And then you have this FCC thing where he's super mad at me because I went at Ed. Then you have Sam now doing this whole defense thing, and I stood up for Ed when it's like Ed is obviously inspiring some kind of irrational loyalty among people.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading a comment. The truth matters. You're absolutely right. There's I've been responsible for doing that too. There's things that I've asked myself that because I've passed on information and picked up on an angle of things which have been fucking questionable and gone through with it. So yeah, I have been part of the problem for sure. But I guess I can say that I've sort of come through that now. Truth matters. I don't know whether you can claim the same. Interesting to see. But see, FCC said that he left the boys server because the boys weren't supportive of Ed in that situation.
Wow, is that real?
That's why he left the boys, because when that Ed thing kicked off, the boys were all fucking going at Ed.
Okay, so that's another point where it's like, okay, he's breaking up with his online social group,
which is hard to do. Yeah. Or was he? Or is he just conveniently reinventing that now as part of fucking history? For some reason.
I remember listening back when he mentioned that, I remember thinking, wow, this guy has an irrational loyalty to this guy for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're just really tight behind the scenes, but FCC has his back, like, you know. And then, you know, Ed has it. How did you phrase it? That Sam, he defended the indefensible?
Yeah.
Ed has inspired that kind of loyalty in him somehow.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, but I think Sam's like that. I think Sam builds those kinds of loyalties, and I don't think he can see what's happening. I mean, I don't think a lot of us can around us. I mean, if we invested in a friendship and a relationship, I think we tend to skew everything we see with rose-colored glasses to the favor of that person, because we want to believe in them. You know, we've made that decision that they're good, so we'll try and see the beneficial side of events and say, well, no, it's more likely that this was the cause, and that this person's lying rather than your friend, And it takes a lot of energy, I think, to reverse that, or a lot of information to fucking overcome that loyalty that you've sort of, I guess, in your own mind, you've invested in someone. To change your mind, I think, takes a lot of information, and now I've completely lost my bloody train of thought. But,
No, that's true, man. It takes a lot to.
it does. I mean, it's like, you watch, people breaking away from Tommy, it's like, unless you watch him really closely and keep notes of his bullshit for, like a couple of weeks or something, you can't really, if you're just sort of casually in and out and he's doing the right thing and stuff, you're going to believe in the guy. It's not until someone fucking holds you by the neck and makes you focus on something for a period of time that you really see what's going on. And these fuckers know that, and they take advantage of it. I mean, it's like Nunya dropping this bullshit in there about this, 1993. It's like, all of her friends and followers are going to be going, oh, yeah, there's obviously something about 1993 because Nunya said so. She knows she's got that credibility with the friends and people that believe in it. So people are going to automatically take, okay, there's something suspicious about 1993 in Locke's life,
Yeah.
And, and then people can just use that now. So you can, just throw out any old, what about that deleted message that you sent me? Everyone goes, oh shit, there was a deleted message. There must be something fucking. Well, these fuckers use that a lot.
We're all adults.
We
all understand that that's a bullshit tactic. And Nunya knows better. We all know better. So she's intentionally appealing to those who have abandoned their critical thinking for whatever reason. Maybe it's because it's out of loyalty to her. Maybe it's out of who knows.
See, Tommy Boy's here saying Vic is correct. FCC left more from the fact that Ray was playing friends with everyone in the DMs, more so than us not backing up Ed. But again, this is the way that I see FCC. I see him as he's an opportunist stirrer. And I still don't, but again, back to the clown situation. Obviously, something happened in that those events however long ago it was. But I still don't believe that clowns sent FCC fucking inappropriate material or links. And it was kids that he was saying back. I don't believe that happened. He's saying like 2 years ago. It's like, okay, he kept that secret for fucking 2 years, didn't tell anyone. And then when Clown and him have a fight, all of a sudden it becomes fucking relevant. And now that this has come up about Clown, it's like, oh, let's pull that back onto the, onto the story. He's a pretty accomplished manipulator, for sure.
Well, we can probably surmise that by speaking out against Nunya, you realize you're subject to being looked up by Jason Casey's mom.
Sorry, what was that?
By speaking out against Nunya, don't you worry about being subjected to a background search by Jason Casey's mom?
No, I think Jason Casey and his I think his mum's got. I mean, they know my fucking name anyway. There's no reason for them to do a background search.
Wasn't Nunya asking him to ask his mom to look up Locke?
Well, it seemed to be, certainly from that, which is kind of funny because wasn't it she was saying that she didn't. I can't remember what it was now. How that she didn't want to get involved in that. Well, not that she didn't want to get involved with that email that she said when Jason was offering to investigate Bill Powell. She didn't want to get caught, was what she was saying. Not that she didn't want it to happen. She didn't want to get caught because she would get blamed for it. And it's like I noticed it in here before that she's saying this. I'm getting blamed for everything, like a poor me, bloody child. But that investigation thing, I'm not sure that it was Nunya that approached Jason. In fact, I think Bobby Joe said it, or one of us said it the other day. I think it was Tiny that approached Jason to have a look whether his mum could investigate Tommy Boy. And then Jason said that no, when he found out it was Tommy Boy, he declined. But then it seems like after that is when that little bit of a message that she dropped the other night about, can you ask your mum to investigate or to look into that lock shit? Must have been after that, I'm guessing. But I mean, she was saying that, you know, I look up Preds, why do I need a PI? It's like, yeah, okay, you've got Truth Finder, and someone gives you a name and you put that into Truth Finder and try and find out information on them. And she's saying that she wouldn't pay PI. It's like, no, you weren't going to pay them. It was supposed to be just as a favour sort of thing. But those are the kinds of word games that sort of get played. But yeah, sorry, mate, I lost the track again.
So okay, well, here's what I don't like. Here's what I don't like. Oh, go ahead.
No. Sorry, I was just going to recap. The only thing that I was just trying to get back on track was this thing that the reason that Ed was attacked so much was because of the hypocrisy of him, you know, pointing the finger at Tommy for fucking so long. And it turned out that in the back, he was exactly the person that he was accusing Tommy of being. You know. And, you know, to me, he fairly got, you know, attacked for that. Again, not in the sense of, you know, go kill yourself and all that sort of bullshit, but certainly I think that the dragging that he got, and I guess, you know, it shot his, you know, it blew his integrity apart completely, or for integrity that he had. It's like, which was on him, and I think Sam is rewriting history in his mind a little bit.
Okay, so the problem what I don't like about the willy-nilly background checks on everyone is that you're going to end up with content of people. The only people who are going to go up on panel anymore are people who are okay with having a background check run on them, if they upset someone.
I'll pick, yeah, for sure. I mean, the people won't.
That impacts everyone. That cooks content for all of us. Yeah, it sucks.
But I think people don't go. I mean, people don't go in chat because they don't want to get attacked, or, you know, I mean, by, you know, whichever gang it is, whether it's bloody Nunya's crew or Ed's crew, or you know, there's other little sort of groups of people that come and go in chats, and all gang up on somebody if they, you know, don't seem to agree with what's saying. I mean, I don't know how many people are here now. Is it like 40 or 50 something? There's probably, what, 6 or 7 chatting, you know, the same ones. You know, there's always, like last night, well, there's 140 people in there, I think, when I wake up this morning, and, you know, probably 10 people in chat. So there's a lot of people that won't venture in there anyway because they don't want to, you know, even get attacked on just on a chat level without the risk of ever getting doxxed.
When I say what Sam's doing is reality distortion, because it kind of robs all the people who, like, you know, legitimately, responsibly question someone who was arrested in a CP raid, right, in their community. Like, that's a fair thing to question. Sam is trying to, like, rob those people of their, you know, trying to guilt people and shame people over doing the responsible thing.
Yeah.
I actually talked to somebody that has some inside information on that CP investigation. I don't know what I'm at liberty to discuss. I'll have to talk to her and see what all I can say about it, if anything, because
Bill, vowel, pill, vowel,
I mean, I know he was having a go at Cap. You know, Cap made his channel out of dragging Ed for. It was like, yeah, and so fucking what? You know, it's Ed brought that on himself.
No, he definitely had help, Telly, especially to help hide and the people that would find the paperwork or know to look. That took a big effort of not only the big guy, right? The puppy mill. Well, all the puppy mill mommy handlers and all the barking dogs are going to be helping out. It's just not on Ed to help cover what up. Oh, and there's probably more. Not just the surface. Got to look into that white pearl of Texas. And your regular booth package that's on sale this week, $49.95, all you can eat.
For hiding that fact and keeping it in the background, and then that juxtapositioned against his hypocrisy that he was accusing somebody else of exactly the same fucking thing. You know, of course that's going to be the response to it. I mean, it's like me standing up here on my high horse, you know, saying this about Ed. If it turns out that I've got that in my background, it's like, how much fucking dragging do you think I'm going to get? You know, it's, you know, with or without due process. You know, the sort of laws of the internet or something.
And did you say now there's undertones that like maybe Damone kind of owes Ed an apology?
Well, that seemed to be what I was getting out of it from Sam's perspective anyway. And I think, you know, FCC just doing FCC trying to pour gasoline on a fucking fire was, you know, playing the same thing. You know, that what Sam, I think, was upset about was that Damone was back in Ed's chat without any sort of, you know, he'd just been accepted back in there after all of the nasty things that he had said about Ed. You know, and I think that what Sam, reading between Sam's lines, would be that if he was Ed, you know, he would have made him stand up on a box and fucking tried to shame Damone first and saying, I'm not going to let you back in my channel. But, you know, I think it's more that the remarkable thing to me is more that Damone wants to go back into Ed's channel, I think is more of the bloody thing rather than Ed's letting him back in. I mean, the same for any of us.
Sam called Damone the principal architect of the Ed dragging. You know, he just, and he said the character assassination from the panel channel. Damone is the principal architect. You know, he's like it's hyperbole.
Oh, fucking hell.
The
I mean, Sam's he's so fucking melodramatic, isn't he? He's calling Cat the serpent instead of a fucking snake. Yeah.
It's entertaining. I wish he could like harness it and, you know, be his like yeah.
No, go on, sorry.
Just be that Sam Clinton character that's like entertaining to watch, but he's not like actually triggered.
You could see him there in a, you know, like in a Robin suit with a mask on, with a cape, and his hand on his hip, wagging his finger at you. You know, walking up the side of a building with ropes, pulling his cape out. Stuff. He's a funny guy.
That's the tone. Yeah, this is what you got. Yeah, it's really, you tune into the Sam show to get like a guilt trip. You end up feeling bad about yourself because he's like, "How dare you guys? How could you? Look what you did compared to what I did."
Yeah, exactly. Compared to what I did all this. I'm such a fucking hero, and you people don't realize how lucky you are to have me. Is his thing, and this thing about Ryan with this, you know, making false police reports and stuff. It's like, and that he's a, what was he? Bloody psychopath and a sociopath and a fucking, you know, It's like fucking steady on. It's like Brian's an idiot, if anything. It's like, you know, he goes off half cocked and maybe he didn't think it through. But, you know, he's not making false police reports, you know, by handing in a screenshot where, you know, he's got the wrong end of the stick. He's making himself look like a fucking idiot to the cops, I would suggest. But it's hardly an illegal activity to be an idiot and make a, you know, and report something to the police. It doesn't make you a fucking psychopath. It's like, I don't know. It's like his hatred for people like Damone and Cap and Ryan is, you know, just completely twists his bloody judgment. And again, makes him even less believable. You know, it just shoots his credibility even further down the fucking drain, which is the thing which seems to be most important to him, is what he just loses every time he opens his mouth.
Shelly, I want to play a clip of Ryan for you and get your take on it. I don't know if you saw this. Like, if you can win with your ideas, just
no principle. It's not. I don't know how. It's hard for me to give a start to.
If doxing,
If there was, I still don't give a fuck.
the person personally, like,
yeah.
Even if I don't like someone, I don't want to see them doxed. I don't want to see.
I do. I don't care.
Games.
I'm indifferent.
It's like
I'm indifferent.
How much of a snowflake, like, little pussy bitch?
There's no snowflake. I just don't care if he was doxed on like honestly, even private, like whatever I put on locals or whatever. I didn't even know there was a lot. I didn't even know that was a dox. But if there was, I still don't give a fuck about that.
No, I'm not. I wasn't
Like,
calling you those words. I'm saying like people who
Yeah.
dox. Like,
it's inconsequential.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
How do you know?
Oh, it's inconsequential. Okay, okay,
But-
big guy. All right.
but Ryan, why would the boys server be saucing in need of investigation if doxing is, you know, a non-give a fuckable event?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, I heard a lot of shady stuff that's going on in that server. I don't know.
Now's
But,
a good time to expose it, don't you think?
Yeah. And,
So say one thing that you learned that is kind of sauce.
well, I guess like I guess the takeaway was, I think if someone was pushing someone to suicide or whatever, like, is a bad person.
All right, so you get all that, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think a few people have said it. I get the feeling Ryan's discovered that that being angry is actually a thing, and you know, expressing the anger like makes him a man or something. And I think he's just fucking experimenting with it. You know,
Well, it
it's like
sounds like he's spending time in a private chat, maybe a video chat, like where there's a core group of people who've grown really close, and he's afraid one of them is being driven to suicide. Like they've come to convince him of that. And so what would you do? You know, that's kind of a valiant thing for a man to stick up for a woman. And that, who do you put the blame on at that point? Is it the man for sticking up for the woman, or is it the woman for being like, I'm going to kill myself if these people don't stop?
I mean, if it's about that, sure. But if it's, you know, just happens to be conveniently that you've heard that, you know, the only time you've actually heard that is on a panel when somebody's doxing somebody. You know, it's like whether you give a fuck or not. It's like, surely the problem is the person is so upset that they're, you know, contemplating suicide, is that you should maybe just focus on that person's well-being and try to help them off the internet and get them out of the fucking way of all of the stress that's coming on them.
Exactly.
Rather
totally
than cheering them on in their fight, which is causing them all the bloody distress.
Bill. Vowel. Bill. Vowel.
I'm going to speak on the Anthony Cruz situation for a minute. If you don't want to hear it, just click off or turn the volume down and enjoy the view. Anthony was asked to do what he did. He was supposed to go over and pretend to switch sides and gather information and generally cause trouble. In order to pull something like that off, you got to be convincing or it's not going to work. And he's been such so staunch about calling out the other side. Of course, he was going to have to go over the top. He did things and he said things that were over the top, but that's what he was going to have to do in order to pull it off. If it would have worked, it would have been great, but it didn't work. And then he was really hung out to dry. You know, I've had spies and still do. And when things go right, nobody ever hears about it. And I've had people spy on me. If you've been around a bunch of years, you know a couple of those stories where I ultimately flipped them. Because once people find out the truth of things, they generally, most normal people will want to do the right thing.
There's that normal word some state actors gotta use. Oh my gosh.
But what's going to happen? And people are very polarized around here. Like they feel like they have to be on
They definitely need that pendulum effect.
a side, and you really don't. So what's going to happen is you're going to end up having him over there for real. And you all know what a pain in the ass Anthony is. If you want to deal with that every day, more power to you, but I don't.
Oh my gosh. I think we need a proper introduction for this guy, actually.
Bill. Vowel. Bill. Vowel.
So by alienating him when it wasn't his idea, and he was just doing really what you have to do to pull off something like that, you're going to end up with him over there for real. I'm just, I don't think it's right, but that's just me. Y'all can do what you want.
Wow, that was some profound words by
Bill. Vowel.
Now for more profound words from NT Meth. Well, there you go. That's about sums it up for MT Meth. Let's see what else she's got to say here. This is live. Something profound coming up. She's thinking.
You're out of control.
Whoa.
Who is that, Cole? Chill out, dude.
There's the popularity contest.
Yeah, Con's like, if you fucking, never mind. Say what I was gonna say. Walmart branded Oreos, what?
Right.
No, I don't. I get them at fucking Kroger or Walmart.
Oh
But
my
not
gosh.
inside.
There's your product placement. Holy crap. This is one of her friends.
Hey, Constantine. Ed wants to know where his wrench is.
Oh shit, yeah. Let me write some people up because I only have a few.
Constipation's wrenching some people up in that popularity contest.
Ed, you get managing moderator, you motherfucker.
Bill.
Who's all up in here? Bon Java, hello.
Vowel.
Janig, Gusto, Wendy.
Bill. Vowel.
Like everything, like everything. If you haven't read it, you should. I recommend it. It's the only book I've ever read in my life.
Did she just say it's the only booth she's ever tried in her life? I wonder if she got that special from the White Pearl of Texas. This week's special, $49.95, all you can booth.
Just kidding. Jesus Christ.
Wow, hey.
Everything's the United States fault, FTK, remember?
Wow, blaspheme Jesus. Well, that's on her. Going back a
Y'all
little
trying to
bit.
stir the pot and shit. It's not working.
Right. Yeah. That's because when she wants to come into my chat and do a drive-by, well, now she's got a wrench, and I think she's got the wind taken out of her sails now.
It's none of y'all's business. Y'all trying to stir the pot and shit. It's not working.
Uh-huh. So I guess
Right, Cole?
I guess documenting and playing evidence is stirring the pot on that side. Amazing.
We gonna do this? Okay. What's
And
up?
everybody
what's up with
else.
Celeste?
Yeah, no, chat. I want you to go ahead and look at this. Since Edward wants to do this, I want you guys to go look for yourself. It is called, this is proof that was CP. I'm going to give it to you right now. This sucks, but look up Russian Fixer, Vixer on back page.
What's the phone number connected to that? Go ahead and dox the phone number. Tell me. What's the phone number? No. Tell me the phone number. We're gonna look up the phone number. We're gonna look up the phone number. Because why? Why? Because it leads back to the Russian Vixen's Facebook, which is this woman from Baltimore. You dumb motherfucker! You're not gonna tell somebody to Google something when we already verified through a background check, through phone records, through facial recognition that woman is not Celeste. You dumbass motherfucking cunt. Dumbass motherfucking cunt.
You guys, hey, chat, go look at this. Chat, go look at this. Chat, go look at
You
this.
stupid fucking cunt. It's not her.
Number 2.
Dumbass
Second.
motherfucking cunt.
Chat, go
That
look.
woman is not her, you dumb son of a bitch. It's not her.
Oh, that lady's using her pictures?
No, that's not Celeste.
It's a
The picture's
different
not Celeste. It's a different woman altogether.
Lost, not a different fucking
Yes,
person.
it is. Yes,
Yes,
it is.
it is.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
is.
God. Okay, I'll look it on my fucking phone. You idiots don't want to pull it up for chat. I'll do it. You fucking stupid.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, look it up then.
Show the bullshit. Go
Damn,
ahead.
you are fucking. I can't believe this, bro. You are a pedo protector.
Oh yeah, I know, Tommy. Whatever, bro.
Okay, facial recognitions now. But
Are you
also,
gonna
it rain. It came up to this woman. I went to that woman's Facebook. It's the same pictures as the one on the ads. I got decent enough deductive reasoning. It's not my fault. You guys are fucking stupid. I have good enough deductive reasoning.
You know what's sad, bro? Is I don't know it all. So maybe I'm gonna give you a break. You don't know it all. But it's 100. It's her, bro. It's her.
It's her. Okay.
Okay, throw
Why?
it, prove,
Because you said it. Show it. Prove it.
Show it. Prove it.
Why are you still running the person who built your organization through the mud? You fucking scumbag piece of shit. Why? Why are you doing it? Why? Why are you doing it? Why? Yeah, she built CPP. You're damn right. She built CPP. You fucking piece of shit. And you're still dragging her through the mud. You're like a fucking scumbag. Fuck you.
You're an idiot. You're gonna let's prove him wrong before he keeps going through with the bullshit.
Get your boy, get your O sent, man. If they can't figure out what city I live in by now, they're fucking screwed.
Now look up this name. Look up this name. Look up Lana Rossetti. Look up Lana Rossetti. R-O-Z-E-T-T-I on Facebook, and I guarantee you'll come up with the same bitch.
Russian villain. Hey,
What? Yeah, Russian. Yeah, okay. Look up Lana Rossetti. You'll get the same girl. She's from Maryland. Guarantee it. R-O-Z-E-T-T-I. I guarantee it.
Hold on.
Your people, your fucking cult can't be this possible. Why are you doing it? Look up Lana Rossetti on Facebook. Go on your Facebook, Tommy, and look up Lana Rossetti. R-O-Z-E-T-T-I. Pull her pictures up. Pull her pictures up. Pull her fucking pictures up, you fucking scumbag piece of shit.
I know that. You fucking idiot. It's not even a doubt.
You just slandered her on the caps the other day. It's not her, you fucking scumbag piece of shit. That's a woman from Baltimore, Maryland. Look her up. You won't even look her up. You won't prove me wrong and look her up. You won't prove me wrong and look her up because you know you're wrong, right? Because you know you're wrong. That's why you won't look her up. Fuck you.
Edward.
Lying scumbag piece of shit. Just look her up on Facebook.
This is kids, right? This is directly to what we were doing, right? Like, this is what we're all fighting for, is to stop these kind of people, you know. And he's putting it on me. It's funny. Everything he's blamed me for so far, except rape, he's been accused of and arrested for it of some kind. Breaking news, guys. I'm stopping at the store. I'm gonna grab me a sixer of White Claw. I'm gonna crack one as soon as I get it. You know, well, not here, but if this was me, nobody would wait for the facts, right? But the facts are, he never told anybody about it. He's a liar. He never told anybody about it. He was being investigated for child porn. So he says he was at his brother's house, but do you hear how much hate I get for my brother? He's being investigated for meth. Okay, he's got a drug problem. To be fair, you know, he was blaming me for being on meth. And again, I don't care about that shit, you guys. I don't even like to talk about this shit. I really don't. Yes, I do it, but I don't. But this is a little different. When you're fucking with children, this is what we're doing, you guys. We are here because of the children, right? And for this scumbag motherfucker, piece of shit, to be out there in a community tricking people, making people not like me, while no, I don't do meth. I'm saying him. He was charged for it. I've never done meth a day in my life. He's out there doing all these things, pretending to be Mr. Good Guy, while he's fucking searching up shit and fucking being a suspect in a child porn case. You guys, this isn't the regular police doing it. It's NCMEC. Go check them out. Not only did they watch the computer, but they kicked the damn door in. You know what I mean? So I don't think they would have done a raid if there wasn't sufficient evidence. Now, it is still going on. It's been going on for years because of COVID. Who knows why, right? It's called meth. You guys, we got to stand together on predators. Bottom line, you don't have to like me. That's cool. That's cool. It's all right. It's not everybody likes me, but we all don't like predators. And this dude is actively, you know, accusing people for the same shit he's being accused for. He's being accused by NCMEC, which is a very, look them up, guys. NEC, MEC. It's like, look it up. They're not a joke. Tommy, you're the fuck you, Tommy, you the best. Fuck you, Tommy, you the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like you did is that like a negative equaling a positive, and it kind of fuck you, but you're the best. You know, I like it. I like it. I don't say enough. Again, because our goal is to move forward. But this one had children, real children, not fake. We're not pretending to be. He's being investigated for child porn. And if you go watch the video, pause it, because there was somebody out there saying, oh, that was about his brother. It wasn't him. Well, look at the charge. Look at where it says child porn, and then read the two suspects, Edward Staires and his brother. You know, I don't know his brother, so I have no idea who his brother is. Never met him. Don't know who he is. You know, I guess he ended up pulling a gun out on the cop, or he tried to pull the cop's gun, something. I really don't know. Not all that interested. I'm interested in people that are, well, I am interested because, you know what, if you would have pulled that gun, you would have been killed, or you would have hurt an officer. So that's fucking stupid. But I don't know him, so I don't know if I even have room to say. I don't know, but I do know that Edward's on there. Edward Staires, child porn. Go check it out, you guys. I want you guys to check it out for yourself. It's only a couple-minute video, 2 or 3 minute video. Go check it out. Go check it out. And then he'll be like, the gun charges. Well, that's his brother. Do you guys know how many court dates they went to for my brother? It is what it is. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Oh, I broke my favorite cup. That's all right. I was going to crack a beer anyways. Damn, I broke my favorite cup. You guys ever seen these cups? He's admitted to half the story. He actually admitted to the whole story, but he neglected to say that there was child porn involved. And now he's like, I told everybody. You know, that's what he's going to say. I know, man. That was my favorite cup. I got it for like Christmas or something. It came with like a hot chocolate or like chocolate milk or something, you know? But Jesus, now the bag ripped open. I'm just having bad luck, guys. The bag just completely ripped. That one was their fault. A hole in the bag. Oh my God, the whole bag is busted. Oh, and the beer popped open. Oh my goodness. This is not good. Oh shit, you guys are gonna have to bear with me. I'm getting so no. Bear with me, guys. It put a little pinhole in the brewski. So I'm gonna have to get that. Give me 1 second. What the heck is going on? But you won't say if he's a P, but if you made a catch with the same thing going on, you would. No hate, just saying. Well, yes. Okay, so that's a damn good point, and I like that. You guys leave that alone. That's a damn good point. He's like, because I don't see the evidence, right? So I don't know. All I know is that NCMEC was investigating him enough to find out that they kicked the door down, and they're under investigation for uploading child porn to a library or a certain place. So I didn't see that, but I see what the police are saying. So yes, I do think so, but I'm not behind that. When we're doing a catch, we see it. We're talking to them, right? We know what they said. So there is a little bit of a difference, but you're 100% right. And I think that's a really a valid point, because everybody we catch, you know, they're innocent, right? Technically, they are. I'm talking about Eddie Spaghetti Edwards from Predator Catcher News and Drama. But you know what I mean? Yes, Elizabeth. Well, he's under investigation for it. So if you watch that link that people keep putting up, go watch that link and you can see it for yourself. I'm not telling you anything that's not true. He said the news did a story about it and then like took it away a week after, because it was false. That's what he said. Again, I'm going to get all the paperwork and since I'm bringing it up, I will, you know, follow through with it and let you guys know what happened. And if he's an innocent bee, then I'll say it, but he's not an innocent bee. So he's a bitch, you know. He ain't gonna be canceled. He ain't gonna be canceled, you guys, because people will be like, oh, but he's not charged, or convicted. You know, it's an investigation. He wasn't even at his house. It was somebody else's house. They wouldn't just come kick in the door and do that. They wouldn't just come kick in the door if they didn't have evidence. We don't come busting open your door unless a judge reviews the evidence and signs a piece of paper saying, go get him. An investigation has lasted this long is not baseless. Thank you so much. I mean, for real. And you guys, that's somebody that knows what the fuck they're talking about. Facts. Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat. But people are afraid of Edward. People are afraid of him. I don't know why, but they are. Well, because he'll dox them. He'll dox them, you know? So they do everything. Yeah, then they blame me for it. So I have every right to talk about this. That's why I put on there. If you guys don't like to see it, I understand. Step out for one life, you know? Once the shadow of doubt is cast, you're done. Yeah, you guys, trust me, they're, especially NECMEC, they have to go to the police and say, I got this case, right? And then the police got to go to the detective. Detective's like, all right, you, NECMEC, got this case against Edward. All right, so then NECMEC gives it to detectives. Detectives go to the judge and say, hey, NECMEC has this. They brought it to us, the detectives. Now we want to kick the door down or, you know, I don't know if they kick the door down. I'm a sting, right? And the judge has to sign that. This is not, you know, I've seen people call out someone. Meanwhile, this is what happened, Jack. You're seeing it now. This is what they've been doing to me for a year and a half. This is what they've been doing to me for a year and a half. NECMEC ain't no joke. They're no joke. Chug that whole beer, guys. There you go, panel. You guys just be careful. Be careful. Again, like I was friends with Edward at first, but let me tell you guys how it started with Edward is, you know, he was a part of that whole, I got accused of raping somebody. And then she apologized and wanted to be done with it. She didn't know why she did it. She said she was going through some shit and she's sorry. I think she got talked into it, to be honest with you. She apologized and Edward told her, stop. You know, don't. He's going to get you arrested. I wouldn't do that. I wanted her to come clean so people didn't think that. There will be people that still protect him. Yes, they will. It is crazy, Elsie. The problem is, I know you don't like getting in shit, buddy. But Hills, too, same thing. I know you don't like to get in shit. Is he's going to be accepted, you guys. We catch predators because we don't like them, right? And I was always told, you're going to have predators in the community. They're going to be here. Whether we know them, whether we don't know them, you know, whatever. They're going to be predators in our community. And we may have just found one. Again, you guys, this isn't somebody said something. This is a very, very, very highly respected organization. And then people say, well, it's lasted, you know, since 2020 or 21. Why has it lasted so long? Because they're.
Whoa. Interesting enough. And we'll go back 2021. You know what's interesting is in 2018, and I've had this question from Mr. Staires since then. He had a woman, but goes by the name of, well, the AKA Queen Tut. I believe he had her swatted. The timing was really interesting. And we've had the question since 2018, who put him up to that? But the whole incident around Queen Tut, I believe Timothy Holmseth case. It's been a long time, but definitely the last name Holmseth. I might be wrong about the first name. There was some really weird connection with this Homeseth character in a pretty serious case. I believe Queen Tut was an advocate. The Swigert brothers were hovering around there along with Jason Goodman and some others, I believe. I could be wrong, but there was this whole nucleus cell of these interesting people, and for some reason it came up that Edward Leonard Staires had Queen Tut swatted during a stream, and the incident of that, it just amazing. And we've been wondering who put him up to that. I mean, for him to be right there, he's, you know, kind of a dumbass, really. Why would they be all up his crew into the middle of all of that? Isn't that interesting? 2018. Well, let's get back to what CPP Tommy is talking about here with what's going on in 20 and 21. Isn't that interesting? Year there got skipped over, but we're getting down to it.
Highly respected organization. And then people say, well, it's lasted, since 2020 or 21. Why has it lasted so long? Because they're doing a thorough investigation. These things take a long time. Plus COVID, right? And guess what? It would have been long gone thrown out if there was nothing, right? Right? It would have been thrown out if there was nothing, right? So again, it's sad. It sucks. It's a hit to the community. I'm not proud of it. I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think it's a good look. I don't think it's a good look at all. I don't. I think it's a bad look for the catching community. And what's also Moose is a super good man. What's also gonna be a bad look is that we keep falling for his bullshit. Not me. A lot of people. Pandemic is why it takes so long. That's what's going on with a lot of people. I turn evidence on, starting to come back around now. The pandemic, oh, dude, so slow. I've been with Musa, on some catch. We've just had some of them go through on our own. You know what I mean? I have catches that are a year and a half, a year and 4 months, almost a year and a half old. So it does happen. Yes. Okay, cool. A recap of what happened is, somebody there, I guess there was a phone call going on and somebody looked up Edward's record and found some stuff that somebody already found a long time ago, but they just didn't listen. But anyway, there was a phone call and the phone call was being hidden or whatever. Somebody else reached out and found the charges. Edward was charged with, which we knew in 2000, I think 20 or 21, I forget what the date was, with meth. But the reason why they were there is because they were kicking the door down for child porn. And he is a suspect. And if you read it, him and his brother are suspects, or they're being whatever you call it. You can look, guys. It shows one where it's meth, the charges, and then it shows the next one where it's him and his brother for child porn charges. So that's what it is. There's a video out about it. He's gonna go he hid for a long time today. Then he came out and he's like, listen, guys, this is what happened. And people are investigated. Yeah, people are going to. It's just crazy. If it was me, no fucking way. They'd be like, it's verified, guys. It's verified. Well, who verified it? Just like my warrant. Who verified it? Oh, well, he's a flight risk, so they're not going to tell you. Karma is a bitch, and everything in the dark comes to the light. Good for you, Tommy, for standing your ground and not letting that piece of shit Edward bully you out of catching. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, and again, you guys, I had a hard time. You can ask a lot of people. I wasn't going to bring this up. I wasn't going to, but I'm like, you know what? This is what we're doing, We're protecting kids. This dude doesn't catch. This dude does nothing. He's terrible with OSENT. He's fucking terrible. Look at all his information he gets on me. He loses L after L after L after L after L.
That'll definitely make a movement look bad from the inside.
So we know what we're doing, and Edward wants to keep throwing stones. The motherfucker's a piece of shit. He does nothing for the community, but gets wrong info, and he's out there getting arrested for porn.
Looks like it's maybe throwing wrong info out there on purpose just to make it look even worse.
So we know what we're doing, and Edward wants to keep throwing stones. The motherfucker's a piece of shit. He does nothing for the community, but gets wrong info, and he's out there getting arrested for porn charges, child porn charges, and meth. And I hope he gets help for the meth. But dude, he's told me before, these guys can't get help. They can't get help. How does he know? How does he know they can't get help? Gosh, Tommy, that's slander. I don't give a fuck. It's proof. It's on the internet. Slander or not, I'll take it. He's done it to me for the last year and a half. His heart is filled with hate. Yeah.
And with JT Colfax and that Rob Lowe guy from Channel 31 now with CBI. Isn't that amazing? It doesn't remember who JT Colfax is. Golly. How convenient, right?
I'll slant it all day long. I'm slandering his ass right now. They can cut that out and put it in too. But I've been taking this shit for a year and a half. You know, I'm curious to know who supports that piece of shit after this. I'm curious. I really am. He's all about.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out here at K Cox Studios.
Throwing people under the bus, and then apologizing, to the person he feels is going to help him more. Fucking scumbag. I know people used to tell me, they're like, bro, you got predators in your room. When you have 500 people in there, you have them. They're watching, but you never know how close they are to you. You know what I mean? And again, you guys, he has not been convicted, but again. Common sense, guys. These guys are investigators. They do what we do on a higher level, right? On a higher level. It's lit. They do what we do on a higher level, right? So they don't just start kicking doors down for no reason. They weren't coming for the meth. Now they got the meth. So he was arrested for that too, but no catch today, but we got an exposure. That's right, Dustin. We got an exposure today. And you guys, I'll take no credit for that. I didn't do it. I didn't find it. It was another team that found it. Actually, it was several people, and she didn't even find it, or he didn't even find it, or he and she, whoever runs the channel, they were given that information. So they were just posting information. I seen the information that was given to them. Now, this isn't he said, she said. This is coming directly from Texas's court paperwork. And again, I am going to get all the paperwork involved with that. I'm going to get what I can get. I do know that a lot of it's being held it says for the integrity of the investigation. So they're really trying to nail them. So I'm going to, get what I can get, and then we'll just have to wait and see, right? We'll have to wait and see. Let's not burn Edward at the stake just yet. Why not? They burned me every single time when I didn't even have charges.
Oh man, that's all right. For all the times they tried to burn me even before 2020 and 2021, all the way back 2017. With his little hover buddy LARP busters. I go into little communities, infiltrate in, and then when somebody like me shows up, they've already got like their lines, their loop of lines lined up, try to get me to go away type thing.
He's being, at best for Edward, he's a predator. At best, because you guys, anybody who threatens a girl to be doxxed.
Well, I'll tell you this, back in 2017, 18-ish around, it was in the back streets that he was definitely a guy you don't want to mess with. He was scary. Oh, okay. Right.
They don't do what he wants is a predator. Anybody who attacks females or attacks people they think they can't attack is a predator. Okay, so he's a predator all at once, all together. He's a predator. He's also being investigated for child porn by NECMEC.
I would definitely think with Predward Staires teaming up with Port Dirt Farmer, especially to try to drag me, man. Yeah, 2 Preds in the hen house, but no roosters worth keeping around, really.
They ended up doing a raid, and he's going to court for that shit. So they wouldn't do it if they didn't have evidence, you guys.
Yeah.
Predator.
No, I think, see, and this is back in April 12th, 2023. Interesting enough that there wasn't really any, jury. Interesting plea deal that no one's seen or been able to get a hold of. What might have been in the plea deal about the possession of explicit material, crimes against children on multiple devices. Isn't that amazing?
And a bully. Absolutely. What's up, little weasels? This is my moment. Ed is about to be a prison bitch. He deserves to be a prison bitch. I realize that I didn't set the bell. Remind me to look today. Pretty similar mistake on my part. Yeah, now it's working. Yay, good for you. A lot of times, you guys, believe it or not, YouTube will take your sub away, and then you have to redo it, and so people doesn't think, Ed is an asshole. About time the world sees it for sure. I just wish people didn't fall for his shit for so long. I'd have so much more non-enemies. Ed is a big part of that, you guys. I mean, maybe he goes away. Sherry will come out and tell you guys the truth. It's sad. It's sad. And hopefully now that she sees that, she doesn't like predators. She doesn't. So I'm sure she'll be done with his ass too. She don't like predators. She was a decoy of a lot of people's, and she don't like predators. So I'm sure she'll go away too. He's being looked at for child porn. Let's just say that scenario for him. He's being looked at. But again, they don't just go raiding houses for no reason. No reason. Fred named Ed. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say that. Yeah. I guarantee you, if we had the information that we had on Ed today, every single catcher would go catch him. Every single catcher would go catch him. Just saying. That's how it is. You guys, in 2 years, they would have already ruled him out if he didn't do it. So we'll see what happens. And again, you guys, I hope that he didn't do it. But again, this isn't no Jeff Catch. You know, this is some really good detectives that went after him. And again, it took NECMEC, the detectives, and the police judge to go in and actually serve that warrant. So makes sense why Diddle and Ed tried to bury FBC so quickly. Absolutely, man. Do you guys see how everything's unfolding? Like when they were together and it was a strong force of a bunch of fucking liars, you know? But look at it. Look at it. I bet you a lot of people are starting to think back way back when and going, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So I hope that the NECMEC, I hope the police, the detectives, and I hope the judge made a mistake. I don't hope he gets away with the charge. No. That's not what I meant. I am so sorry. Did not mean that. I hope they made a mistake because I don't want him to be a predator. That means he's out there looking at babies, you know. He's looking at child porn, babies, kids, right? The entire Tommy Haight industrial complex is on suicide watch right now. You know, it's just sad, you guys. They can't prove anything. The only thing I've ever done wrong is I didn't know what kind of nonprofit I was. And that's on me. That's on me. You guys, if they didn't have pretty good evidence, it would have been thrown out a long time ago. They're just crazies. Somebody could put the video in. You can go watch it again. Again, Moose is awesome too. He really is. He is. Yeah. Fuck 50% of the panel people. Yeah. Your number one stalker being investigated? I don't know if Edward's number one, but he's tied. He's tied. He got arrested for meth charges, and they kicked the door down for child porn. Child porn. Edward, child porn. You guys got to see it. The people that are over here, you get to see it. Make up your own mind. Watch it for yourself. I think the people over there, I really do think they see it too, you know? But they're scared of him. I'm telling you guys, you don't need to be scared of him. He ain't nothing. He ain't nothing. That's a pansy ass dude that likes to look at fucking, that likes to get fucked up and allegedly look at some kitty pictures. And it's not fucking cool. I'm a believer in NECMEC does a good fucking job, and they wouldn't have done this for no reason. That's just like saying, hey, we're talking to this guy. We got to do the case, blah, blah, blah. We got all this evidence. Of course he's not guilty. They're not guilty till they go into the court and the judge says, you know. That same guy we're talking about, Vanessa was catching a guy that the FBI was jumping on us for doing this catch because they said that he was too much for us. They had watched her and it was too much for us. So not to do it. So they ended up in busting the case before we got there. Then we got there. We didn't get to talk to him because he knew we were coming. Edward went out and doxed her address right after that catch. If that dude gave a fuck, why would you dox a decoy's address that lived, well, he thought, right down the road from that decoy? Like, I'm so tired of people criticizing you for bringing up the drama. These people have spent months trying to ruin your life. I think, Ben, absolutely, buddy. And I'm with you. I know he was, you know, trusted by a lot of people. I don't fucking know why. This did nothing for me but make me absolutely hate the guy. I already knew he was a scumbag. I already knew he was a bitch. I already knew he was a predator. I didn't say child predator. I already knew he was a predator. I just knew he was a predator. Anybody who threatens girls like that, you know, is a fucking predator. You know, I dox the people I care about, not the people I'm going after. I do it on accident, you know. I've made one threat because I was new into the game and I never fucking did it and I never would have done it. So he doxed her address because he was mad at her because I forget why. Oh, he doxed her address because she talked shit to somebody that was talking shit about me. She just talked shit. I mean, he's every night goes live at 12:30 and And tonight on Tommy's a fucking piece of shit. Like he's a fucking, he's a fucking, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Again, you guys believe us catchers, right? But then you see it from Neck. And I know you guys don't know who they are, but check them out. He did. He doxed Cat Eyes too, but she accepted his apology. So that's on them. But yeah, he did. And I was pissed about that too. Do Cart impression? Oh, I don't do any impressions. You got the wrong guy. I don't know how to do them. I'm sorry. The way you said that was funny time. What did I say? The kettle calling the pot black. So awesome. Yeah. Pretty crazy on JFaz. So much drama. Can't hang anymore. I appreciate you, Rico. You know I always do, but I completely understand too, brother. I think if you would have been accused of all these things and then you find out the person accusing you is fucking doing those things, then you find out he's being investigated for child porn, it's got to be out there, man. I want people to know. I want to expose him like we expose pedophiles because I think people need to know. National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. That's who got him. Yeah, it's weird. It's like all of a sudden he'll like blame me for like child porn and then he'll blame something else. Like, and it's like, what the fuck are you even talking about? And then come to find out he's doing it. So I think he's like so ashamed of himself that he's jealous of me. So he's putting it on me. Texas Office of Attorney General released the FOIA for Ed and his brother to Pred Catcher Drama YouTube channel. That is facts. They released it. Now, they didn't release all of it because it said it pertained to the integrity of their case. So they didn't release everything because some of it they got hidden because they want to keep the integrity of the case. You guys, they're not just trying to fucking, they're not just trying to expose them. They're trying to put them in prison, and hopefully Edward is going to get canceled. LOL. Finally. Don't know, man. I kind of don't care if he does or not. Because honestly, he's canceled for me. I want nothing to do with him ever again. He is the scum of the earth, just like these scumbags we meet on a weekly basis. He is them. Those are him. I want nothing to do with him. So to me, he's done. I don't want to hear about him. I don't care. I will go to the court things. I'll be there. I'll support them for that because they did it for me. I feel it's only right. So him and Matt's, I will be going to their court dates. Besides that, back to work, baby. Let this sink in. Ed was doing all of this against Tommy with these sick charges looming over his head. And Mitch, I don't think he ever thought it was going to come out, or did he think he wasn't going to be here long enough? Did he I don't get it. I think he should just walk away. I really do. Today, Edward was exposed. I don't know if you knew, but he had some charges for meth. Well, the reason why they kicked the door down, or they did, I need to stop saying that. The reason why they did the sting operation on them is because Neck was he's a suspect in child porn. So they got word that he was watching child porn. They did an investigation and they went and kicked the door down and they went and fucking exposed him. And they put my brother on me, you know what I mean? But yet him and his brother, and it's crazy, guys. In the story, his brother tried to grab the cop's gun. I don't know what would have happened. It'd have been if he would have done it. Ed said he's having a live tonight addressing it. Stay tuned. Yeah, I'm sure he will. And he'll address it as he can, you guys. He's gonna say his story, but just go off facts. Don't let this guy persuade you into his bullshit. It's facts. And he'll have his little buddies in there helping him. And it's pretty sad that he has those buddies left. So I don't know if he's a child predator. I do know that a very, very, very solid team investigated him and said he is. And they're investigating it. And I do know that he was lying about it. And I do know that he's a predator against women, and definitely women. I have somebody right now, you guys, I have screenshots of Edward saying keep it up and I'm going to fucking put your info out there. I have it. So that's what he does. Just saying. So he's a predator anyways. I'm not even kidding. I don't claim to be a badass or nothing like that, but I just don't like him. I seriously don't like that dude. Right down the street from a fucking crazy dude. That's the scummiest thing you could do. Even people over there should have been like, listen, man, you don't like Tommy? That's fucking cool. But what you did to a decoy, that is probably the best, my opinion, one of the best decoys out there, that's fucked up. And then look up Neck. They're not a joke, And if it's been 3 years, don't use that as, oh, well, it's been, or 2 years and they haven't done anything. Well, they haven't released you as a suspect because they're not going to, you know?
One of the Pride Catchers videos came through one of my TikTok feeds. And I watched 2 of the videos, and in both videos, he said to the suspect, if you talk to me, I won't call the police.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm sitting there watching it going, what the fuck are you talking about? You should have
Exactly.
called them before you even went up to this guy.
Yep.
That's why I have little faith in what people do online. I don't follow the predator catcher community. I don't follow the top audit community because you know what? They're all just want to be sitting back and just really doing nothing except for exploiting the things that are happening to people, re-victimizing victims, and it's wrong.
Yeah. No, I mean some of these predator catchers are getting a bunch of convictions, and then some refuse to turn in evidence. There's
Well, it's the ones that refuse to turn in evidence that are making it bad for the ones that are really legit.
Yeah, because then it's not a catch. You can't say you did 100 catches and there's no convictions.
Winslow, I am not against catchers. If you, Chris Hansen, let people like him deal with it. Because I don't trust anybody online. I don't trust anybody that is a private citizen taking it. It's vigilantism.
right. Yep. Yeah, that's
Right.
not what you said at all.
People.
Well, that's definitely what the state actors want you to think. They don't want you to know that you're actually the oversight for the oversight for the oversight of the oversight for all the oversight. But yeah, state actors definitely don't want you to know that.
You know, if the police are working with people in the predator catching community, that's fine. But I haven't
That's
seen
awesome.
I haven't
Right.
seen it.
Yeah.
Right.
What
yeah,
I've seen-
yeah, right. Make sure you get Mr. Jones up in the chat too. Right.
And that's what I'm taking it from my perspective of it. What I've seen is a bunch of people going up to these suspects, having the proof in their hand, the text messages, and saying, if you talk to me, I won't call the police. What's that?
Yeah.
Right.
So no.
Right.
I think every person who hurts a child.
Did you hear Predward all in the background? Right.
Talk to me, I won't call the police. What's that?
Yeah.
Right.
So no.
Yep.
I think every person who hurts a child should be put down like a dog.
I agree.
Wow, he does.
But I don't see anybody in these communities doing
Is that why at one time Predward was suicidal there? And you know what? There might even be an improvised plan now with Trump opening up Alcatraz. All you need is some more mean sharks and some bottom feeding 200, 300, 400 pound halibut to take care of the bottom part of the ocean there. And open up death row for Pedo Island. What do you guys think? I wonder what these state actors would think now with that plan. I mean, they could talk tough, right? Put down the pedos. But I wonder what they would think about that these days. The death penalty and death row Alcatraz, Pedo Island. Look into it.
anything but causing strife, chaos, going into people's private lives, going into their business, and just wreaking havoc on people. That's all they've been doing. That's all I've seen.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Right.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait the fuck a minute. Everybody sit down.
Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes.
Time to get down to business.
Kirk's not
What up,
wrong.
Ed?
Brandon.
Oh shit. Hey Ed.
So what'd you say about me the other day?
Is this a play fight between Brando and Edward here? Huh. Interesting. Pump the brakes.
Oh, wait
Pump
a
the
minute. Wait the fuck a minute. Everybody sit down.
Kirk.
Time to get down to business.
Kirk's not
What up,
wrong.
Ed?
Brandon.
Oh shit. Hey Ed.
So, what'd you say about me the other day?
Do what now?
Were you in Jeff's chat room the other day? And did you call me Fred Ed?
Yes.
Why the fuck would you do that?
I was being
I'm just deep in my covers, man. She's going by the script.
a smart ass.
Being a smart ass, right?
Okay.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think this is a play fight, and put a 2 in the chat if you think this is legit. 3 if just put a 3 if it's just all bullshit.
I get that's fine, but why the fuck would you do that, bro? I don't get take your apology and pound it up your fucking ass, bro. I don't give a shit about your apology. But I'm just saying, do you realize, like, I mean, you realize that shit that I've been going through for over a fucking year.
All right, June 30th, 2024 is the date on this.
This motherfucker, right? I mean, were you trying to gain some points or something?
Right. Hold on, let's go back.
I mean, you realize that shit that I've been going through for over a fucking year in this motherfucker, right?
Right.
I mean, were you trying to gain some points or some bullshit? I mean, what the fuck would you do that for?
Like, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Were you trying to gain some points or something?
What?
Gain some points in what game? We're playing a game? I didn't hear we were playing a game.
He said we were trying to gain some points. That?
We were both talking at the same time. I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
Brandon, can you hear us?
He said, why in the fuck would you do that? And were you trying to gain some points?
No, I was trying to gain anything. I was just being a smart ass.
Oh, like kind of like what Anthony Cruz would do. Just being a smart ass. Just starting a play fight with you. Just trying to deepen my cover over here. You guys are busting me out. I'm just trying to deepen my cover. Now I'm in trouble. Oh no. Do you think they know about Brando's prior history at this time? That's why they needed a play fight. He was maybe starting to be put on the outs. Again, June 30th, 2024. How long ago was he kind of outed from, with NTF and Nunya there, right? Is that maybe 6 months ago? So I'm wondering if they already know about Brando's history there, these childhood things going on. And being his buddy being caught by CPP Tommy. And oh yeah, good play fight to help him infiltrate and talk shit about, certain targets, but from the other side with Nunya and others paneling some interesting places. All right, let's keep going.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to hurt anybody's feelings.
Why do they have to use these lesser abilitied people to help play fight or, spread misinformation, disinformation about certain targets? I'm wondering.
Ask you a question.
Yeah. I mean, Fellowmon, you should do a follow-up with the ADA on that. Now that we got names. I mean, shit, when I called, I didn't have any names. I was just wondering if they knew that, lesser abilitied people were being used as like meat shields and meat puppets. I'm like, well, do you have any names? I'm like, no, I don't have any names. I've just seen it happen in stock accounts and so forth. And they get outed as, lesser abilitied people that are being used and to try to, trash on, like, let's say, independent journalists or investigators or so forth, right? The civilian oversight. The oversight, not the vigilanteism like state actors would say, right? Or the normal people. You got to be normal. You're looking into things too deep. You're not normal.
If somebody had called you a prick after you had the year that I have had, would it hurt your feelings? I mean, what the fuck have I ever done to Brandon?
And no one at this time is supposed to know about what Brandon's history is.
Definitely it would, especially from somebody that's never done anything to me. Yeah, that'd fucking bother the shit out of me, bro.
Oh,
Ain't gonna lie.
like the way Locksmith helped Nick Cook and Ed try to drag me. Okay, right. And he didn't even know who I was. He was just there to play the clips.
Ain't gonna lie.
Just think before you speak, Brandon. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah. Just think before you.
Right. So I'm getting the whiff here that maybe Ed did know about the past with Brando, and they're supposed to play fight, and he's trying to help him out. But I mean, you gotta out each other in a sense, and
You know, I mean, that's it's fucked up to call anybody in this community a fucking Brit. I don't care who it is.
Oh, that way later on. Right. Well, no, 2024. That had to have been in between the first round of paperwork dropped and the second round of paperwork. Interesting. He's trying to meet Shield for himself, it sounds like, using Brando to I think we need to have a panel on this subject of the meat shielding and meat puppeting and how they're finding these interesting lesser ability people on possible lifetime secret registries or something, you'll have to be on the registry with us, but it won't go public if you help out with the cause. You got to go get with this guy named Montygraph, and then he'll assign you to Predward. All right.
I mean, that's. I guess I'm okay with that, FCC. That's
why I said I apologize.
Yeah, and I appreciate your apology, but and I accept your apology because it's the right thing to do. But I just don't see where that came from in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, was you trying to be funny or edgy or?
Makes me wonder if maybe that Anthony Cruz character might have taken some type of secret plea deal like Predward did. Just to be a troll. It's just troll back and forth, create the chaos magic so no one really gets down to the bottom of things, right? You're distracted by prosthetic legs and so forth.
I don't know. I wasn't trying to be funny or.
Well, yeah, none of you guys are really funny. But you know what would be interesting is, if Duckbot really does have, whatever the truth is there about his lesser abilities. I just hope that he starts out with the right foot forward, from here on out. It sounds like he's doing a reset, just like that guy Corroded in the A1 sauce side. Right? Just stick them on the battery charger for a little bit. The terminals might need, the wire brush taken to. And if you didn't know, there's certain, soda products that'll get the corrosion off them terminals there and give you a nice little reset there, ladies.
Edgy or anything like that.
So you just said it because.
I just said it because it was. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know either. That's kind of why I'm asking.
Maybe if I was just trying to be cute.
Trying to be cute.
Well, look at Brandon.
By calling somebody a prick. And I wasn't even in the chat.
I know.
Streaming it.
Yeah.
Well, Ed, I guess he was just trying to be cute. I don't know how that's cute,
so.
But that's.
Brandon, do you understand what you were calling Edward?
What, Jackie?
Do you understand what you were calling?
It sounds like they're just deflecting off of each other. So the real Pretty Eddie and weirdo Brando shit don't come out all the way.
Edward.
I mean, I wasn't trying to say it hurtful or anything.
Yeah, because calling somebody a prick. Yeah, because that's not hurtful at all. Calling somebody a prick, especially after people lie about them every fucking day on this internet about some bullshit fucking open case. It's not even open, you know. But
An open case that, wait a minute, an open case that isn't even open. Well, not for the civilian oversight. That's going to be open until justice is served, because when the justice system fails, it doesn't become vigilantism. It becomes, well, protesting and civilian oversight.
yeah, Brett. Especially after people lie about them every fucking day on this internet about some bullshit fucking open case.
Well, if you wouldn't lie in the first place and just says, yeah, they took about 20 devices and there's going to be about 10 of them that's got some, explicit material that's illegal on there. Then you got a double twist around play fight with weirdo Brando here.
It's not even open, but I get lied about every fucking day, Brandon, about shit similar to what you just said.
Oh, it is a good play fight, so Predward could talk about himself. And have about 4 meat shield barking puppies around him.
What? I would have an issue with that?
No, I mean, I can see it.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just thought you were a better person than that, but I get it. It's all good. Yeah, I accept your apology. But fuck you, Brandon. I got nothing for you at this point, bro. So.
Well, the play fight continues on even after an apology. That'll deepen everybody's cover, right? Send Brando into the other side. That way, when his weirdo shit gets released, then he can, help create division. It's amazing how that works.
Brandon, do you understand what a predator is?
Yeah.
Oh.
So how do you think calling someone a predator for what this community has been calling him?
I mean, yeah, I see it now.
See, and I think at this time, and it's not really anything on Sabby or Locksmith's behalf, but I don't think they realized the depth and the connection with Edward and him and them needing meat shields around them, whether or not you're a willing or knowing participant. And I believe at this time, Sabby and Locksmith didn't really realize the depth of what they were being used for. And especially even back, 20 years before then? I don't know. But it goes back even like 20 years ago, the beginning of the internet. And trying to police Yahoo chat rooms, apparently, from what their stories indicate. Early days of the internet. And the claim there, without any evidence, is that they were taking out hundreds of Preds every day with the whole crew. Even though Locksmith was like a different division, but him and, I believe at that time, was it Pandora? That was, or what was her name? Well, AKA Clovis, was in a little different division, but she knew who Locksmith was. And back in, the days of Yahoo internet chat, they were policing and catching hundreds of Preds a day until Clovis got visited by the FBI, apparently, and almost got charged with vigilantism, possibly. And then from there, okay, you might need to brush up on the writings of Trevor Aronson. Writes for Mother Jones magazine and The Intercept and a couple other interesting, even independent releases about, the way they've used people, even in Denver. Registered sex offender that drives around a hearse filled with weapons trying to set up civil rights activists to do hits and so forth on the DA and the aid on the AG and the DA. Okay, it's pretty serious shit writing going on there. True or not, it looks like it's legit. But anyways, yeah, the way they've had to use some people that have taken plea deals, maybe down to 20. We'll let you serve 21 days, and you can even be a snitch inside. Down from the 30 days, sign this plea deal. You work for us now. Well, them. Anyways, yeah, there's a big difference between them and civilian oversight and vigilantism. Just saying. Keep going here.
Would it be cute if I said Brandon was a child predator?
No.
Would it be funny?
What's that, Sabby?
Would it be funny?
No, I wasn't trying to be funny or anything.
He was trying to be cute.
Yeah, cute and being a smart ass.
Well, I don't think it was very cute or funny or smart.
No, I agree, Locke.
A lot of ass.
Pretty much.
Then you said Billy was a pred and you all gave her a pass. When have I gave Nunya a pass, FCC? I never gave Nunya a pass.
Never.
There's no joking about that. Facts, Kurt. Facts. No, we're not coming at Brandon's side. We're just like grilling him for what he said about Ed. That's
I
all.
shouldn't have said it in the first place.
Do you have an issue with it?
No, I have no issue with Ed.
Yeah, we wrenched the boofer because I pretty much knew it'd piss her off and she wouldn't come around anymore. But she's probably going around all my videos right now, deleting comments and so forth. That's what book burners do. I just expect it. That's why I tell people, don't even bother giving me a thumbs up, and if you're going to leave a comment, just know it could be book burned by Rogue Mod.
I would tell you to borrow.
I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. I still can't understand why you would do that.
I don't know. I just said it. It just came to my mind. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Good to
See,
see
all
you.
I have seen is Edward reach out and help many people
Yeah.
over and over again.
August 2023.
Edward and Tommy, it has taken a couple of weeks to get the courage to write this. Each time I seemed to get a little stronger, I was bashed and talked about, which kicked my strength and courage back down each time. I couldn't figure out why. Why? If these things happen, was I the bad guy? Why was I hurting and paranoid with my surroundings? Yes, I was harassed and threatened horribly.
This is the apology letter in 2023 August from Sherry, which was where she was involved with the Sherry got raped by Tommy LARP. That seems like Edward was the one that was behind that to help also perpetuate the disinformation around. And Sherry comes to her senses amongst some other, bad actions on her part of, horrible thoughts, harming herself, so forth. She writes the apology letter, and this is what's being read out here.
Everyone else seemed fine around me. I recently got some much needed answers, along with shocking and confusing, that I felt respectfully you both should know, along with myself. I am just asking you to please read this with an open mind and heart. This has been devastating to me to even think about, but does explain a lot. This is very hard to talk about, but giving some answers we all much needed and deserved as soon as I knew. Sorry, on a side note, in no way was I making fun of Musa's late wife, etc. She was a beautiful woman, and the question was asked from someone else before that phone call what had happened. Yes, it is not our business, but neither is most of the stuff that comes out in this place. That was a private phone call, so in no way out to make her look bad, or anyone else, etc. It was a private phone call. I do apologize to Musa if it came out that way, but everyone seems to be making their own interpretations of every word that was said on a private phone call, not a panel, not posted anywhere, private. I would love to meet anyone who hasn't been frustrated or even angry at each other at some point. I'm sorry to bring it up, but it bothered me. I'm going to try to explain below. I have had my therapist assist me in writing this so I can get the information, medical stuff, accurate as to what has happened. I'm willing to discuss this more with both of you in detail with her, but I just need a couple of days to get through opening up about this. Edward stood by my side as a true friend. He helped me through many nights I had to relive what happened, all with unconditional love and trust. Edward, I understand if you are confused, hurt, or even hate me because I didn't get help sooner to find these answers. I really didn't even know existed. I never realized I was looking for anything different than what was in front of me. As I said in my recent exiting video, you can't be more disappointed in me than I am within myself, even though this is beyond my control and understanding. For that, thank you, and I am sorry from the bottom of my heart. I know you were truly trying to help someone who had been hurt. Tommy, I wanted...
Again, if you're just joining in, we've had questions, found some old notes from a long time ago, actually. 2018, we've had questions for Mr. Edward S. on who influenced him on doing the swatting on Queen Tut in Fort Collins. Isn't that amazing? It's somebody swatted live. Her name was Queen Tut, aka I can't actually remember her real name, which is good. But something that had to do with, I think, Timothy Holmseth, an important case. And once again, some very interesting actors around there, state actors. And Edward S., why did he have to do, and she lived in Fort Collins, which is interesting, another interesting connection. Why did he have to do the Queen Tut swatting? Who put him up to it?
To say I'm sorry. I understand your hate and frustration now, but I just ask you to please listen with understanding and your compassion for people you say you have. I am leaving YouTube completely. Not that I haven't already, but this negativity is not good for anyone with mental illness, and I assure you I am not alone. And not talking about this or the community again. I know people will still hate or bash me, but that just shows the humanity in this community and what has happened to it. It's all about survivors' children, right? Well, I am a survivor. Even at times I didn't want to survive. I kept going forward one breath at a time. I know you both have felt that as well. You mentioned publicly many times my previous medications that my ex took pictures of, not to help me, but to make him look better and me worse. A lot of things he has said was false and said it out of anger for me kicking him out, but that's a different chapter that has been closed. Most of those medications were still full, and at that time, they were trying to figure out how to control such severe depression and PTSD from things that have happened in my life. I got so tired of trying stuff, I stopped trying anything at all, except my pain management, which ended up not being the best option. I did have severe trauma and went through everything I've shared with the people closest to me, which hasn't been many because of the trust issues I now hold on to. I recently started intense therapy and am also currently in process of going to a short-term facility by the end of the week. I never realized the effects trauma had on a person until I was that person remembering it. It is scary, but I need to do it not only for my children, but for myself. I never worked through the trauma I went through, and sadly, it ended up on you. It was in no way intentional, because I do try to be the best person I can. I do care about people and how they feel. I am not evil, but I'm broken, very broken. Through therapy, I have learned that this had become real to me as far as who it was. Yes, it did happen to me, but because my mind was dealing with such trauma from it, it connected to the person closest to me at that time. No, I wasn't in love or attracted to you and did care about Rachel, but was working with the organization so much it became my life, my focus. In order to survive through that, my mind made it real again, and I was not aware that could even happen. I strongly feel doing the decoy calls assisted in opening that door, but I don't know yet. They did diagnose with persecutory delusions. I still don't really understand it, but I guess it's a way for you to shut down trauma but keep it alive under a delusional state of mind. Again, this is all new to me. I am not crazy and have started to repair myself very slowly. I am learning about a lot that I closed out and voided out of my memory. I am going to therapy 2 times a week right now to slowly recover everything, which has been very hard reliving this. That happens so I can work through it and heal the best I possibly can. I know this hasn't been an easy time for anyone, and again, I can't say I'm sorry enough. I'm only asking you both to forgive me, and I pray this next journey is a little easier than the first one, hopefully for all of us. The tears on my last video were real. My thoughts are real, but I understand to many that will not be enough. They will continue to thrive on people's pain, imperfections, but I can't anymore. I have enough of my own to carry that I cannot carry anyone else's right now. I pray that your community can heal past this one step at a time. I can ask that you please keep my personal details private, but all I can do is ask. It is up to you to do what you feel is best. If I need to write something shorter, I can. Sorry it's so long, but wanted to get it all out. But after that, I am done, as this took everything in me to write. I don't need a response, but thank you for listening. Again, I am sorry.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what this letter is. Oh, that. Yeah. It really didn't. Did he read it out loud to y'all? Not once in that email does it say that he did or did not do anything to her. So until she straight up says,
look over, and Ed is
Pill. In pharmacy, a medicinal substance in a small round or oval mass meant to be swallowed. Pills often contain a filler and a plastic substance such as lactose that permits the pill to be rolled by hand or machine.
Vowel.
Pill.
Vowel.
I actually talked to somebody that has some inside information on that CP investigation. I don't know what I'm at liberty to discuss. I'll have to talk to her and see what all I can say about it, if anything, because
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what this letter is. Oh, that. Yeah. It really didn't. Did he read it out loud to y'all? Not once in that email does it say that he did or did not do anything to her. So until she straight up says the words, that he didn't do anything to her, that's when I'll believe he didn't do anything to her, when she tells me that. But I'm not going to change my mind for anything less than her saying that statement to me.
He allowed it on his chat and in his streams with people like Jilly and Clown and John.
I see the game you're playing. All right.
Yeah. It's not a game.
Yeah.
You ever been doxxed?
FCC, you're not that smart, dude.
Yeah.
You can obviously see right through what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
really lame.
Newman.
It's very sad.
Okay, Newman.
What does that mean? Paul
Yeah,
Newman?
you know what it means, dude. And you're next after Nunya and Clown and John. You're fourth on the list, dude. Why don't you ask Clown? Why don't you ask Clown why he took down the docs? Ask Clown why he took down my docs.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
Ask him. Ask him.
Take a breath. Breathe.
No, ask him.
Take it.
He's the one that doxed me on your panel, bro.
Okay, I understand.
Ask him. Why don't you ask him?
It must be hard, bro.
Maybe he got contacted by somebody, Mitch.
Hey, listen, I understand.
Maybe he got contacted by somebody, Mitch.
You're going through a lot right now.
And you're about to be going through a lot, dude. Just fine.
It sounds like you're bitter and salty
Me?
over something that someone else did to you. Yes, you.
No, Mitch participated in it. It was on his channel.
False. Stop lying to her, retard. Nobody believes you. You're making a fool of yourself.
Then why do you care? Why do you keep bringing it up, Mitch? We were talking about something else. You brought it back up.
You literally.
Is it amusing, Mitch?
Stop talking over Nicola. Go ahead.
I've moved on, bro. If you want to keep talking about how you doxed me on your channel for months We can go back there, but I've moved on. I'm a grown up.
Well, produce the evidence then.
Over the court, you okay? You want me to post the docs?
Post some
Well-
evidence. Obviously, you wouldn't
You
just
want me
come
to
out with
post my docs?
You
So
wouldn't
you
come out
fucking
with this
retarded?
you wouldn't come out with this very serious claim,
retarded?
and you wouldn't come out with this claim and expect that
Newman?
people would just believe you. That people would just believe you with no evidence, right?
Yeah,
Like,
post
you
my
wouldn't just
docs. You want me to post my docs?
I can't.
Do you hear how that sounds?
Personally-
Bobby Joe knows what I'm talking about.
Post the
I'll leave it
evidence.
at that.
I'm not gonna. I'm asking
Gay.
a question about
Gay.
you making up a lie about
Homo.
someone sending you illicit
Butt
material.
juice.
And then you also said months ago that when people were circulating that photo and they were circulating your name, you said that it wasn't you. You said that it wasn't your name and it wasn't your picture. So
Really?
which lie is it? Is it you or isn't it you?
Show the proof.
I'm saying. I'm asking.
Do you have any proof?
That's what
Do you have
said.
any proof?
That's what you said.
I never
But
said that.
I'm not gonna. You're just
I don't have.
straight up
I never
lying.
said that. I never said
You
that.
said that people.
No,
were
I never
circulating-
said that. You're lying.
And then you flipped out.
Why
at
are you
Cat
lying
Eye.
right now, Sam? Again.
I don't know. I don't know if Cat Eyes.
Why
knew
are you
first
lying?
When you got all worked up about Cat Eyes
Bro, why are you lying?
and you started flinging mud at her, you claimed that she
I
was
love Cat
toxic
Eyes.
to you.
Show the proof. Show the proof. The proof. The proof.
So we did.
So Locke, just to let you know, you remember when these people were trying to dox Warbot and they had the wrong guy?
Yeah.
Well, same thing's happening to me.
Gotcha.
And I don't know who this person is, but I feel for them. They just made up some fucking person, and they're going after him. And they were going, and that's who they were going after in Cat Eyes chat, right?
Apparently, yeah.
Thinking, no, not apparently. I saw it. Thinking it was me, right? And it's not me. I don't have an Anglo last name. My last name is not. Well, I won't even say it because I don't want to continue to fuck with this person. But they've done this thing again, right? Where they're just going after a random person,
Wait, somebody's just making up shit? I can't believe that. Not on the internet.
Exactly. Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
What Mexican has an all-American last name?
Exactly. Right.
I mean, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I don't know.
But they were doing it in
I don't know. I'm not going to tolerate
obviously like no. I mean, it's not happening here, but they were doing it in Jillies and Clowns last night, and they were doing it also in Cat Eyes. And she
I'm not going to tolerate doxing even if it's wrong.
And why you worried about where I'm chatting at and who I'm talking with? You better put some respect on Cat Eye's name. Enough fake shit, you little fucker. If you like the hot tub so much, well, I'ma be the plumber. You a lame little bitch, I'ma drain your shit. You ain't no gangbanger, you sound more like a therapist. Mr. Professional Shitster. You don't want the community to come together cause you're scared of it. So take your virtue signaling elsewhere, it's embarrassing.
I look over, and Ed is vomiting in the parking lot. And later I tried again, and he's still vomiting. And others told me later that he had done it on the other catches. And you can make your own assumptions on that since he'd been away from home for a few days by this point. I look right in her eyes, like, because Ed is laid dead on the couch, never went up to his room, big clean room, never took a shower, slept with his boots on, hat. In the middle of the hallway, we had to walk, everybody steps over it. And this is again, the tunnel vision we had. Like, and yeah, now, day 1, 2, 3, we know the cloud. And we're all like, and then, it's just like, this doesn't look good either, it's 10 a.m. And it's not like he drank or anything like that, like a good repo. We had such a big party or orgy last night. It's just he's somnambulant and it can't really be sensible, without obvious conclusions. So we all had to look at each other. I mean, we're all like gathering, like at the, the island, having bagels with cream cheese, and there's this corpse over here. It's like, we really did exhibit a lot of blindness in retrospect. I ain't apologizing. Fuck you. You scum, all of you, every single one of you.
Now, I want to answer Tina's question real quick.
There you go.
All I'm going to say about that is what Colfax said was 100% fact-based and the truth. I'm not sure where Ray was or why Ray came out and disputed it or saying what Colfax had to say about what his observations were on the Florida trip were I had a similar observation.
What were they? Can you say what they were?
You can go back to Colfax's stream. I don't need to.
No, I mean, not for me, but for people that are listening now, man.
Well, I mean, obviously Tina knows what Colfax said and what the observations were. I'm not gonna, it's really pointless to go down and relitigate them all. It was.
Are you talking about Ed puking during the catches?
That was accurate. It wasn't. I'm not sure. I don't think it was all the catches, but it was at least one of the catches. Yeah.
Okay, so Ed was going through some kind of like withdrawals, right? Or something that looked like maybe the heat. I don't know.
I think at the time we had put it off to the fact that that was a pretty nasty predator. It was a pretty, the RSO that we had caught was vomit worthy. I think we all kind of wanted to vomit after getting done with it. But if you want to put it on withdrawal or drug induced, I did never see Ed do any drugs on the
Well, that's
trip.
what JT said. So I want to be clear about that.
Yeah, not doing drugs if is what would cause vomiting.
Yeah, that's what JT Colfax said. I want to be clear. You're like dancing around it. So
what I said,
I think the question was what JT said was that it was clear that Ed was going through some kind of a drug withdrawal on the Florida catching trip, which Ray kind of wrote off as like not being true. You're saying what you saw, based on what you saw, because you were there, looked like it.
JT was far more accurate in his descriptions of what he observed. I don't know where Ray was or what Ray was doing, or he was on panels most of the time when he wasn't catching. So, who knows where he was and what he was doing. But my observations were similar to those at Colfax, is that,
okay, fair enough.
There was, lot of sleeping, lot of, abnormalities of sorts. So,
yeah.
But I really am not a drama queen, Kelly, and I don't really, and people's, it is what it is. People can say what they want about.
Is it true? Is it true that Ed never took off his boots the whole time?
I don't specifically remember him not taking off his boots or not.
Did he leave them on when you had sex?
This is a fucking smart ass.
Is that what you'd like to know, Telly? That'll get you going.
Hey, GLN, you're in charge. I gotta go to the men's room real quick because I gotta pee. So I'm gonna mute up. If you guys could take over, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, but you gotta let Angela G on though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that first. And then after she's up, I gotta use the men's room real quick.
Hope it all comes out okay, Jeff. That's gonna be real fun. All right, yeah. All right, let's do that.
Yeah, it's called an enlarged prostate. All right, here comes Angela. All right, hey Angela, I'll be right back. Okay. Good. How are you? Good.
Henry Staires is a CP suspect in open investigation of child porn.
Ryan.
Am I?
Whoa!
Oh no, I said it.
Whoa! This shit escalated.
This cough is just like really bad. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
know.
I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he has to go to the restroom. Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
Angela.
yes. Yeah, you're Angela.
Yeah. So why are you going to talk about Edward when Jeff was talking about me? Like, do you have a problem? Like, is something going
I'm talking about Edward. I'm just I'm just talking with Edward.
Why don't you
what do
go back
think of
over
Edward?
your own fucking stream instead of doing your shit over here?
No, I'm good here. We're chilling.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing.
I'm chilling.
No, you're not. You're restreaming Jeff, and you guys are all making fun of him.
Wait, I have a question though.
Oh, you're a little bitch, huh?
He's restreaming Jeff, making fun of him. Yeah.
Oh, you know, yeah, but
You
he
got
knows.
nothing better to do? No, I know it, you guys do it to Jeff all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about it though?
We're gonna call you a little bitch. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you can, but
trust me.
you can't stop me.
Well, Jeff can. He could be.
Then why are you on a
It's
stream?
interesting how they kind of act like gatekeepers of a community, but say they're not part of any communities.
If you're doing that to him.
He can, but like he's not here and shit, right?
Okay, well,
So there's nothing you can. I'm just implying. There's nothing you can do about it.
What time is it where you live? I'm just gonna say you're spending your evenings instead of getting laid with Jeff restreaming him.
yeah, that's what he does. Him
Wow.
and his friends, that's what they do.
You guys just jack off to Jeff streams?
And then they make fun of him, call him names, all kinds of shit. All the time.
Must be nice.
That's a kind of a strange avenue to go on, but
It's obsession. It's weird. Like you don't have
it's
your
also
own
weird that
content.
Edward Staires is a
You don't have
suspect in
your own
open investigation
content.
of child porn.
You're coming over here to
Nah,
talk
this is
about
this is
Edward.
gold, bro. This
You're
is
really
gold.
coming over on Jeff's to talk about Edward. Give me a fucking break. Go back to your own stream and talk about Edward.
Oh yeah, we are. We're doing both.
I know
We're
you
doing it
are,
all.
you sick freak.
I mean,
You're a
isn't it a
fucking
freak
sick
to
freak with
be a
mental
suspect in an
issues,
open
dude.
case of child
You have
porn?
mental issues. Go get therapy.
Hey, most of you fucking
That's definitely what state actors say. Oh yeah, you're not normal. Go get therapy, right? Okay.
keyword.
When did you find out? Yeah, but like, when did you find out though that
Just sit
Edward was
around
a
and accuse
suspect?
people of shit in which you are.
I won't answer your questions, you little freak.
Well, you can't stop me from talking though. Don't that suck?
No, when Jeff gets back, we'll have a talk about it and see how far you get.
Okay. Yeah, because like that's the thing though. You have to hide. You can't like Ed can't answer
Who
to his
hides?
own stuff.
Who hides?
Yeah,
I'm right
like,
here, bitch.
yeah, but like Edward
I'm
can't
right
answer.
here, you little bitch.
Yeah, but like
Right. They're in their own little community space, right? But they're not part of a community at all.
why can't Edward answer?
Why don't you
for
go
his
sit
own
in your car in a
case?
parking lot like you've been doing?
I am.
Yeah.
I literally.
See, even gatekeepers and Preds will tell people, try to control what they do, tell them what to do,
Okay, we'll go do it on your
especially when they're pressy, and you go do this, and you go,
own channel.
No.
and you go get some therapy.
Okay,
I'm going to be here.
all right. Sit here.
Yeah.
Are you
See,
trying to
there you go. You just sit there in the corner, and you got 2 check marks behind your name.
Why can't Edward answer to why
Edward owes you
like
nothing,
all
you
his
little bitch.
discrepancies?
Edward
wow.
owes you nothing, little bitch.
Oh, that's some good gatekeeping there. Why does it have to come to Adhom first with that crew, and then all of a sudden you slap back at them? They're like, oh, you called me name. lawsuit.
I think he does. Like he does. Because like he's in a predator. He's in a predator
He
catcher
owes
community, and he
you
was a source. And he
You're
told
never-
Wow, I'd say you infiltrate a community, you're going to get people asking questions when things come up, like paperwork.
We're gonna get nothing.
all the catchers disagree with you on this issue.
Obsess about it all you want, freak.
Oh yeah, I mean it is concerning.
Obsess
Yeah.
about it, freak.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's very shocking.
Jeff?
Like a person in the community being a suspect of child porn.
This
absolutely.
Angela lady's awesome. I'm just gonna say that, Jeff.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do the gatekeeping when they get pressed and start getting questions about their affiliation.
Hello. I'm Angela.
Hi, Chris.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Christy.
Jeff, he's calling Ed words that he shouldn't be doing, and he's
Oh,
on.
see how she's gatekeeping now for Jeff? He's had a few of those handlers or Sergeant Squid that I call them lined up to help direct him in a certain direction, like the way Glazen Dean did, in the same way with Predward and Port Earth Farmer. All kind of help lead Southwest Jeff into using his platform to propagate and gatekeep for whatever the agenda is that week.
Your stream.
No, I mean he is a suspect in an open case of child porn, isn't he?
He's gonna sit
He
over
is,
here and
right?
talk about
Right.
Oh, there's
Right.
Crispy. She just came up on the panel to help Meat Shield.
That's false.
A suspect is somebody that possibly
No.
maybe
That's
under
true. He is
Why
a
are you
suspect, right?
engaging in it, Jeff?
Angela's saying that she's not a
Wow,
suspect.
see how controlling Angela is to Jeff, telling him what to do too, and it's his panel.
Something I don't know. I mean, I'm
Why
just
are you
saying that he
engaging
is.
in it?
Wait, hold on.
Shut
Maybe
the
she-
fucking topic down.
Oh, shut it down. Gatekeep the shit out of it there, Spamgela G.
Tell her what to do, right?
You know what? I
agree
can
with
say
Angela.
what I want. You're over here doing this shit to him. Fuck you all. Fuck you people that are doing this shit to Jeff.
Oh, now they're hurting Jeff because they're not shutting up about Predward. Oh, I wonder how that's going to affect Jeff if he doesn't play along. Will he lose his audience and maybe some toggle switches thrown onto his channel to take him out of the algorithms? Because Spamgela G's got a friend at HQYT there. Hey, sounds like Jeff's going along with the program to do the ABC. on his channel so it doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, that's how to run it.
Ryan,
I can do what the fuck I want, bitch.
Angela has known Ed for like
What's
5,
the
7
hostility?
years.
Oh yeah, I
I
got
think-
hostility because you're a little bitch.
I think
Wow.
Angela knows
I thought Angela was just into herbs and potions. She was a good witch.
more about Ed than any of us do.
I fucking do.
Yeah, so I'm trying to be informed,
You're not
like,
gonna
you
get
know,
informed.
of
You
the
don't
matter.
need to know everything. You
And
don't need to be informed about shit because you don't care about him anyway.
He's a child porn.
He's there asking questions because he might care.
About
That
him.
is very concerning. No, I don't care about. I don't care about him. I care about like what he did to probably
Go on,
children.
freak.
That
Get out of
are
here.
Hey,
Now
Ryan,
he goes from needing therapy to being a freak. Next, she'll be like, "You're just not normal." It's what state actors do. That's a good loop, isn't it?
Ryan, let me tell you something. There are a lot of suspects. There were
Right.
suspects in jail for murder that got out because they were found innocent. So the justice system says suspected till proven guilty or not guilty. That is our justice system.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice if you looked into the plea deal there with all the strings you can pull there, Jeff. But hey, he's convinced at that point, I think.
Yeah, and these people should know about the law when they're out being predator catchers. Shouldn't you know something?
yeah.
about
So all the predators that are caught.
That's right. Spamgela G knows the most about the law about anybody in her community. Oh wait, they're not part of a community. Got to keep that in mind.
Are suspects too, right? Until they're charged.
Until they're charged. Exactly. Ed's not charged.
Yeah, even if they listen.
Okay. See, and if I was Jeff, I'd have tried to know as much as possible by that time and put in, but he should have been charged, should have been prosecuted, and should have been sent to Alcatraz on death row.
Let's say you have a bad DA. Let's say like you're there, so they're innocent to you in your eyes.
All right, so the chat's revealed something. So you're a virgin. So I was right. You are an incel, and you're just kind of trying to compensate. All right.
I don't believe in talking about sexuality. I don't believe in talking about sexuality.
You don't talk about sexuality, but you're talking about pedophiles. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I mean, as far as that goes,
Yeah, he's kind of a pred catcher, and Southwest Jeff claims that he's got catches. That's what you do there, gatekeepers. Oh, sorry. These are all the sergeant. This is a Sergeant Squid meeting.
Possible, but you won't talk about regular sex.
Oh yeah, because this is a pedophile catching community. Absolutely, of course.
Yeah, you talk about people banging children, but you won't talk
So why
about.
would they not talk about that?
Why will you talk about? Why will you
Like
talk
obviously
about
we
banging
talk about
children?
pedophiles, right?
You will talk about banging children, but you won't just talk to a woman about regular sex. Get a fucking grip, guy.
Right, Joe.
Yeah, it wouldn't in a pedophile catcher community, of course.
Yeah,
we're not in that
You put yourself in it, right? You're protecting the kids, right?
Oh yeah, literally. Like I did a catch when there was an actual kid being
Well, good,
exploited.
go. Then go
No.
save kids.
No.
You ain't gonna catch your ass
I'm
with
not
a woman getting laid, so you
Yeah.
might as well do
You can
that.
kick
You
me,
ain't gonna get
but-
no pussy, so
Go
you might as
save
well
your
go do
Until
that.
someone kicks me, I'm not going.
Well,
But yeah, like
This
so
is
I don't know.
not
Just like wondering why would Edward tell no one? Like, what is he hiding?
He owes you
Like, why would he
nothing.
tell? He didn't tell you, right?
He owes you nothing.
I'll just say
He owes
this,
you apparently nothing too.
I
That's
won't
what's
tell you
weird.
shit, man.
Ryan.
He
listen
held a
to
secret for that long,
You're not gonna know
Angela.
anything.
and you defended him.
I will defend him till the day I.
Uh-oh. There was that anything though, right there. We're about there. Get your clippers ready. Although these clips are all over the place already. There's that anything, always, forever, nobody, everybody type language we've talked about in the courses in the past. Those are your kind of preliminary courses. You need to learn the language of the good witch. Just working with herbs and some potions here and there, right?
He owes you apparently nothing too.
I won't tell you
Ryan.
shit, man.
Ryan.
He
listen
held a
to
secret for that long,
You're not gonna know
Angela.
and
anything.
you defended him.
I will defend him till the day I die.
I mean, I believe that, to be
like
honest,
that,
but that's
bitch.
like that's weird.
I will defend him till the day I die.
Yeah,
He
me
is my
too.
friend, and that's
Me
how
too.
I
I
do
think
it.
it's weird. That's
If he's
what I believe.
Ryan, let me
Like,
just
why
say
would you
something.
defend a guy who like
As
lied
a
to you?
petty,
And,
okay,
you
let me
know,
He'll lie
that
to me about anything.
it might be a pedophile even.
Ryan,
I actually talked to somebody that has some inside information on that CP investigation. I don't know what I'm at liberty to discuss. I'll have to talk to her and see what all I can say about it, if anything, because
bit, and then I'll let you talk. How about that? Does that work for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Edward.
Is your brother a pedophile?
No.
Hey,
Then go
No.
save kids.
No.
You ain't gonna catch your ass
I'm
with
not
a woman
going.
getting laid, so you
Yeah.
might as well do
You can
that.
kick
You
me,
ain't gonna get
but
no pussy, so
Go
you might
save
as well
your
go do
kids.
until
that.
someone kicks me, I'm not going.
well,
But yeah, like,
This
so
is
I don't know. Just like
content for
wondering,
his
why would
family.
Edward tell no one? Like, what is he hiding?
He owes you
Like, why would he
nothing.
tell? He didn't tell you, right?
He owes you nothing.
I'll just say
He owes
this,
you apparently nothing too.
I won't
That's
tell you
weird.
shit, man.
Ryan.
He
listen
held a
to
secret for that long,
You're not
listen
gonna know
Angela.
and you
anything.
defended him.
I'll defend him till the day I die.
I mean, I believe
How
that
do
to
you
be
like
honest,
that,
but that's
bitch?
like that's weird.
I will defend him till the day I die. He is
me
my
too.
friend, and that's
Me
how I
I think
live.
it's weird. That's what I
But
think.
Ryan, let me
Like,
just
why
say
would you
something.
defend a guy who like
As
lied
a
to you
petty,
and
okay,
you
let me
He'll
know
lie
just
to me
say
about
it
anything.
might be a pedophile even?
No,
Ryan,
I
he's
think
not.
he's guilty.
No, he's not.
Judge
as a,
me
as
and
a,
Judge
as a,
Angela as you judge Ed. And
Oh
the
yeah,
truth
over
will
that
come out.
definitely.
as an
You know,
ex
like why do all the catchers agree on this issue? They all were like,
We
wow,
don't
he's a
care
sneaky
what they
suspect.
agree
He told
on.
no
We
one.
don't care what they think.
Talk about
It's a catch.
yourself.
So the
We don't
so
care.
the
We're not in
catcher
the catching
so the
community.
catcher yeah the catchers aren't important to the predator catcher community. Right?
Edward's
Yes.
not in the catching community.
it won't let me call back.
You're right.
Oh
You're
yeah,
right,
because he got
Fireside.
kicked out.
Hold on a second. Fireside's right. I am wet for a virgin. Most women want virgins.
I gotta go on mute a second.
Oh,
Hold on,
you're
somebody's
right.
calling me. Hold on.
Oh wait, so
love that
like
shit.
cuss words aren't allowed, but like stuff like that aren't allowed. Wow, I don't know. It's so weird. Panel. And they defend pedophiles.
You guys are
See,
weird.
this is content for Ryan's panel right now.
Is his panel full of incels like him?
Yeah, in his car with the steering wheel on top of his like
Yep.
airline because he cannot see to drive. Yeah.
Yeah, no. But
Mhm.
yeah, but like you guys just like stand behind Edward, like
Yeah.
for years,
Mhm.
even though he told
Yeah.
no one.
Oh,
That he was
I
a
think
Years?
suspect.
Years? When did this happen? Years, Ryan?
Yeah, literally years. He knew about this for years, and he told no one.
Too bad, so sad.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Deal with
okay.
it. Deal with it.
Google it. It's not been years.
Well, I think the catcher community dealt with it by kind of like ousting him, right?
Good. He don't care. We don't care what you're doing. It's not bothering us. It's not affecting us. Keep going.
Yeah. So I mean, like, so children being sexually exploited doesn't matter to you, right?
He
believe
didn't
that,
do any of that. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I
You're
mean,
making
like, I don't
shit up.
like it's
Now you're
not
making shit
important.
up.
It's not important of an issue to you, like child porn.
You don't know
sexual
what's
exploitation.
important to me because you don't know me, and I owe you.
No, I
nothing.
know it's not important to you because
I
you
owe
don't
you
care.
nothing. Keep
No,
talking.
I know
Ryan.
you don't owe me. I'm not saying you owe me anything. I'm saying you don't care about child
I
sexual
don't care
exploitation
about you, and I'm not going to tell you anything.
and child sexual exploitation.
Okay, Ryan. You
Yeah.
think what you want to think. Run with it. We don't
He's
care
not
what.
bringing up little kids, motherfucker. She didn't
So
say nothing about
Angela
little
G.
kids. Don't
So
start bringing
Angela
up
G.
kids.
just said
Are
she
you a
doesn't care
pedophile?
about child sexual exploitation.
Can you stop
We just
talking about
got
little
that on
kids?
record.
What did I say?
That you don't care
And
about
she's
child
not
sexual
talking
exploitation.
about
That's
We
not
got
what I
we got
said.
that.
Rewind.
We're not discussing
No,
little children.
you literally
We
just
weren't
said that.
discussing any
He's
of
not
that.
gonna talk about it, and I'm not gonna talk about it either.
Yeah, we weren't discussing any of that. Hey,
Mm-mm.
Jeff,
I'm
what
discussing
about
it.
Motley Crue?
I'm sorry, but all you know
Yeah.
is child fantasies and shit. We're not talking about it here, you weirdo. Talk about it somewhere else, Nancy.
That's some pretty good deflection there. Hey, Jeff, let's talk about Motley Crue there and some band haircuts and bring back that mullet.
I mean, Edward does. Like Edward.
Well, who the fuck Edward is? He ain't here, obviously. So go find Edward somewhere else.
That's
and
what
we'll
they
discuss
do.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, but like
not here, so
Angela
whatever
and
your
Christy
quarrel
defend
is-
Edward, even though he
We
told no
don't
one that he was
care
being
about
a
that.
suspect.
Yes, I
Ryan,
do.
we don't
I
care.
do.
Go on.
Like indefensible. You're in the wrong.
But
100%.
you
Okay,
like,
I don't care what
yeah,
you think about
go
me
back to
either.
your panel. You have
I
people
don't care what
waiting
any
for
of your
you.
friends think of me either. I don't give a
Here's
fuck.
the problem. If he goes back to his channel, he has nothing to talk about. So he has
I know that's
Okay,
why they
yeah.
rescreen
Yeah.
other people's
Yeah,
shit.
we're
There's nothing
No, I mean,
interesting
it's-
about you.
52
There's nothing
people,
interesting about you.
52
You have
people.
wait, one at a time now. Hold on.
Yeah, you have 52 people because I have it on my computer. So 51,
55.
not including me, okay? 51,
55.
and here we are 46. So we're
Yeah, so we're beating you, right?
more or less even, but this is the original
Yeah.
stream, okay? So go back to your stream.
Yeah, go back
No.
to your own.
No,
no.
I don't feel like it.
Okay, do whatever you want to.
This is like a
You're not
fucking
getting
cult.
anywhere.
He has nothing interesting to talk about on his own, so that's why he's
No.
here. This is the only way he's gonna get attention because nobody finds you interesting. You have nothing interesting to talk about because
Yeah.
you're an incel with nothing interesting to talk about. So
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't talk about sexuality in a community of survivors. That would be very inappropriate to do.
I don't know what you're doing over here talking about then.
I think you're mistaking incel for class.
You're a virgin. You're an incel. Okay. You don't get set ever. You're an incel. Come on. Stop it.
Yo, you hear these people talk? Wow.
That's right, Tommy Beta Studio. Deal with it. Deal with it. Too bad.
Actually, I didn't even see
All
what
right,
this
all
guy's
right.
saying.
Hold on, just real quick, everybody. If I could just have the floor for just a little bit.
Yeah, I was wondering about Motley Crue, Jeff.
Oh man, Motley Crue. Okay, so I wouldn't go.
So isn't Mick Mars have an album coming out or something?
Yeah, in fact, I
Right?
think it's already out. A solo
When's that
album.
coming out?
I believe it's already out. To be honest.
Oh, it's
with
already
you.
out. Okay.
Like he released like 3 songs,
Mhm.
and you know,
What an influencer. Doesn't really know all the detail there. Oh, it already came out. Oh, okay. All right.
I forgot I sent Ed a text message. I said, please, or an IG or whatever it was. Please send this to Angela. Hold on, Ryan. We're not gonna do any more drama anymore right now. But I said, please forward this to Angela G. And there's one about Zach Wild who punches somebody out in a record store because they don't like Megadeth. He punches them. It's so funny. So ask Ed. I sent it to him. I said, please forward this to Angela. I think you're gonna love it because I know you love Zach Wild.
I'll have to he's one of my favorites. That's for damn sure.
I do want to
Do you know
say,
about do you know about the court case with Motley Crue?
yes, Mick Mars won.
What was that, Jeff?
Mick Mars won yesterday.
Oh, he did?
Yes, ma'am.
He won.
Yes, he did.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to read about that.
Yeah, even though I yeah.
That is a CP suspect.
Okay, Ryan, enough with that. We're done with that for right now.
You know,
Yeah,
his people were telling him to do this, right, Jeff? I hope you're smart enough to know that.
Yeah.
No, I told me to do this. This
Ryan,
is like
Ryan,
all my original
Ryan,
brilliance.
I don't want to have to kick you, man. Let's just talk about Motley Crue right now. If you don't like Motley Crue, you can leave. I'm not being.
I don't know who that is. No, I just don't.
Wow.
Okay, so anyways,
Well, he definitely doesn't kick people from the panel when they want to talk about me. He's like, oh, we can talk about Motley Crue later. You want to drag Mr. Cox? Let's get it on.
about Motley Crue.
Pill. Vowel.
I actually talked to somebody that has some inside information on that CP investigation. I don't know what I'm at liberty to discuss. I'll have to talk to her and see what all I can say about it, if anything, because
let me explain this to you guys. When and I right, right, he's this right, with right, and this is breaking news, right? So
Right.
listen carefully, everyone. How
right
with when he the about
Yep.
like what
Right.
about like and I think
right,
you
right.
know, and I don't care, but at the end of the day,
He's talking in code, everyone.
and if you're
Right. I'm with him. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, and then sharing, if I'm
Oh yeah.
but
Absolutely.
oh well,
Yep,
right?
yep.
Like on a well, it was a performance art, right?
Right. Yep.
Holding a cat.
Right. With his reverse psychology that's failing. Right.
Any kind of intimate or any kind of photo that has some kind of cat is a crime in California.
Whoa.
Right. And that's what this is.
Holy shit.
Right.
Okay.
Like why do you think he ran it?
Yep.
Ran it? And he's right.
Right.
Yep. Hold on. He like it was more like this. And we knew that.
Yep.
Tell you what, motherfucker, if I was in front of your face,
Oh wow.
you wouldn't do a motherfucking thing.
Whoa.
That's what kind of bitch you are. You can talk a lot of shit behind the screen. Face to face, you ain't shit.
Whoa.
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, motherfucker. Because when I show up in front of you, we're going to see how you talk. We're going to see how you talk, Aaron.
Listen to this lying asshole fool here.
We might make one about you, Gomez. Gomez to Gomez.
Oh, wow.
What do you think? I mean, you know, I forgave Cam. You know, Cam really didn't do much to me, but I forgave him. Okay? I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Again, it's not up to me to wish death on somebody, because if y'all want to wish death on Ed, then let's look around some of your groups. Let's wish death on that she was saying, and you know, I'm not there to defend myself, and she keeps at me. She keeps at me. Same thing that Kelly's been doing. And, you know, when everybody else is coming at me, they're making threats. Who was everybody else? When she's telling lies about me, Bobby Joe, who was you? You wasn't nowhere. You knew why she had my ID. You knew that. And you expect me to trust you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you know. Gabby, she knew also. PHI knew. But y'all let her keep dragging me and dragging me. What am I to do? You know, where's my friends?
Get bent, bitch. That's what you can do. I'll cry a fucking river. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Not sorry. That's crazy. She was making fun of me. Go fuck.
Looked dead, didn't I? Well, I wasn't. But it wasn't from lack of trying, I can tell you that. Actually, Bill's last bullet put me in a coma. A coma I was to lie in for 4 years. When I woke up, I roared. And I rampaged. And I got bloody satisfaction. I've killed a hell of a lot of people to get to this point. But I have only one more. And when I arrive at my destination, I am gonna kill Bill.
Bang, bang. My baby shut me down. Bang, bang. My baby shut me down, shut me down, shut me down. My baby shut me down, shut me down, shut me down. My baby shut me down. Bang, bang. My baby shut me down. Bang, bang. My baby shut me down.
I grew up a fucking screw up. Got introduced to the game, got an ounce and fucking blew up. Chopping rocks overnight. The nigga Biggie Smalls trying to turn into the Black Frank White. We had to go tracks to change our description. 2 cops is on the milk box missing. Show they toes, you know they got stepped on. A fist full of bullets, a chest full of Teflon. Run from the police, picture that. Nigga, I'm too fat. I fuck around and catch an asthma attack. That's why I bust back. It don't faze me. When he drop, take his clock and I'm Swayze. Celebrate my escape, solar clock, bought some weight, lay back, I got some money to pay.
Bang, bang. My baby shut me down. Bang, bang. My baby shut me down, shut me down, shut me down. My baby shut me down, shut me down, shut me down. My baby shut me down.
Murder, corruption, crime, homicide, suicide, gunshots, prison time. Listen, I'm KRS. I can open up your mind or cave your chest. So yes, when the rappers kill, don't blame it on rapping. Hip hop is like any other culture. Shit happens. As a community, this is how they look at you and me. I think it's time to work on our unity. Let's come together like the nation we is. Can't you see in 20 years you'll be facing your kids? When I walk this walk and talk that talk and spit that speech, people say all you do is preach. Like you don't need old school preaching. Instead of flying on the weekends, man, we dying on the weekends. Blind when we speaking, mothers crying and weeping, husbands cheating, wives deceiving, children overeating. Critics can say what they say, I'ma stay my way. I do this for Scott LaRock, Big Pun, and J&J. So if you have any evidence as to why I spit true, take a look at Detroit. They just gave you proof.
Bang, bang. My baby shut me down. Bang, bang. My baby shut me down.
Here you go. Ain't it the same old story? Start out as friends, winds up differently. Yes. And you know, nobody's saying sorry. It's too late for talking. You pay the price for walking. Oh, go ahead and sue me. Go ahead and sue me. Oh, go ahead and put it to me. I'm not your friend anymore. Take what you want and close the door. You ain't my friend anymore. Go ahead and shoot. I hear you say it shouldn't be this way. I would have changed things. It's in your hand, yes. Nowadays, I guess you gotta pay to play. So much for friends. This is how it ends. Oh, go ahead and sue me. Go ahead and sue me. Oh, go ahead and put it to me. I'm not your friend anymore. Take what you want and close the door. You ain't my friend anymore. Go ahead and shoot. Oh, go ahead and sue me. Go ahead and sue me. Oh, go ahead and screw me. I'm not your friend anymore. Take what you want and close the door. You ain't my friend anymore. So go ahead and sue me. Go ahead and sue me. Yeah, go ahead and sue me. Go ahead and sue me. Sue me, sue me. Go ahead. Hey, yes. Sue me. Go ahead. Sue me, sue me. Go ahead. Sue me. Sue me. Go ahead. Sue me. Sue me. Go ahead.
He's being interviewed right now. There's the link right now. I have nobody. What? PI for hire. Diane, why would I have somebody named PI for hire blocked from the stream? Keep making excuses why you won't click the link. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Ferrari, you are now blocked. Nobody's blocked on the station. Hit the link. Or don't. Come on, who's next? Yeah, Ferrari, we're tracking your IP address right now, too. Got it. I told you a long time ago that we were tracking you people. You just didn't listen. God.
Panel channel, get wrecked. These people are fucking dumb. She's talking shit in the chat, in Jeff's. She's mad because she tried to lie on Christy. And I fucking said that. She said it, and that's it. So that's why they're mad. I don't give a fuck about what panel channel thinks. You have a membership? Get somebody get that bitch ass nigga out of here. Fuck you, Haystack. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Damone makes better videos than you. Yeah. Fuck you, panel channel. I heard you talking shit. Why'd you lie on Christy like that? Why'd you lie and say Christy said that shit about my kid when Christy didn't say nothing about my kid? Because you straight up lied. Because guess what? I seen that live that she supposedly said it on, and she didn't say that. So you're a liar. You lying bitch.
So fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
But you said it.
You can't sit here and fucking criticize NTF when you've done the same fucking shit.
What did I say about NTF? I said, does her child live with her? That it's an honest question. That's what I said.
Sabby,
What's that?
you got some answering to do. People seem to be generally against you. What's going on?
Probably because Christy sat in chat talking shit about NTF when she doesn't know if anything about NTF was true or not.
What specifically about NTF?
Saying that NTF's kid probably really doesn't live with her.
Well, she wasn't the only one. There were a lot of other people saying that, like PBS, Damone, Bad Guy. Do you think her kid lives with her?
No, I don't.
Okay. So then what's the issue of Christy saying it too?
I said, does her child live with her? That it's an honest question. That's what I said.
Why'd you lie and say Christy said that shit about my kid?
I said, does her child live with her?
You lying bitch.
That it's an honest question. That's what I said.
And Christy didn't say nothing about my kid.
Does her child live with her?
Why'd you lie and say Christy said that shit about my kid and Christy didn't say nothing about my kid?
Does her child live with her?
Fuck you, panel channel.
Does her child live with her?
Why'd you lie and say Christy said that shit about my kid?
Does her child live with her?
Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
About you. Wee, I'm a sad fish. I'm a loser, larping loser that got exposed as a muffin man. The Muffin Man? Thomas the Muffin Man.
2020, and it's 2:28 p.m. my time, Central Time.
Own it, Clovis.
So at
Own it.
3:28,
I'll
at
own the shit I
3:28,
said
I want
about
my
you.
proof.
I'll
At
own the shit I
3:28,
said about
Eric, I
you.
want my proof that I talked shit about you while Kim was taking me to court. I want that fucking proof.
I will share with you privately. I will not do it publicly because I have respect
That's fine.
for you.
That's fine. Okay, 3:28. I want it privately shared with me.
Because I think that you. Come on, Clovis. Think
No,
about how
Eric,
many-
you come on. I'm on your panel and you're calling me out like
Clovis,
this. I
you
have a
won't
right
even let me
to
finish this
I
sentence.
have every fucking right in the world to ask you for this. Every
Dude.
right, Eric. This is the last time you're gonna fucking break my heart.
So
Eric.
you don't even remember what you said about me. Is that correct?
What?
That's what you're saying. You don't even remember the shit you said about me.
Okay, Glazin, not trying to hide anything, trying to get as much as I can. Something that you don't realize or know about, right, Glazin? Because it's about what Glazin's hiding, especially all those charges she got back in 1992 and 1993. And she says that I don't care about, like, the innocent children or, you know, I don't care about the children. That's actually projection, total projection, because Glazin actually was charged back then for not having a kid in the seatbelt.
So, you ever heard of that guy on the radio? And now for the rest of the story. He used to be on AM. Sometimes, rarely, you'd hear him on FM. Anyway, I won't say his name. Take a guess. You're old enough to know, Aaron. So, you all are going to hand around my docs to every single person. Huh? How many Nanya nights will it take to take Becky down? Huh? So far, we got Aaron Cox. Oh. We got Nanya and all the Nanya bites. Oh. Sabby, who's included in the Nanya bites. Oh. You got Clovis. You got Brenda. Oh. But anyway, back to the seatbelt. And you saying that I'm projecting about kids? Nope. 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 See, you didn't tell the rest of the story. And that was that, you know, they didn't have those seats, those car seats that you grow with until you're toddlers and stuff back then in the 90s. They sure didn't. Why, after your kid got to be a certain height and weight or age, whichever came first, and they outgrew their seatbelt or their car seat, well, I'll be. It wasn't illegal for them to be out of it because they didn't fucking fit in the seatbelt or the car seat. I keep interchanging those two. Been a long time. Besides my grandbabies that I put my own children in a car seat. So I paid court cost, but they threw out the ticket. Go figure. Go figure. But you didn't say anything like that, did you? You just wanted to project onto me for you not caring about the kids, right? As you defended, gave equipment to, donations to, and visited Rex Fredrickson. Anyway, you keep on playing Sabby's recording and hiding her name where she recorded it and recorded Tams, and that you're all passing it around everywhere. Okay? Because I'm getting awful damn tired of you guys playing victim, crying and whining, saying I'm the one doxing, this and that, when I haven't fucking ran one background check yet. I have not did a damn thing to Sabby. She had the audacity to sit up on Hoax Wars and says, well, I'd apologize to her, like someone would have to pull her arm to apologize to me. Make peace if she would. But she started just going off, so I got out of there. Well, yeah, Sabby, 'cause you doxed my son up on Hoax Wars. Yeah, with Nunya. Yeah. And now Aaron's trying to hit on my adult kid now about a car seat violation back in 1992 or 93. And you guys can't even remember the dates. Which is it? Was it 92 or 93, Aaron? You better go back and look again. And Nanya, you better go back and look again too, because it's a 2017, not a 2016. It's not a base model. It's a 4-wheel drive, two-door long cab. Yeah, because we didn't want that piddly little short bed and 4 doors. Go figure. Go figure. And the resale baby on that is close to $15K. Honey, you couldn't even get it at Blue Book value right now and afford it. And that's the depreciated price. Flex some more. Get ready. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
My God. Really? Oh, man. Really? Yeah, that's how smart you are. So I'm gonna do something right now that because I myself, I don't break laws. No, I've always been a law-abiding citizen. The worst thing I've ever done in my friggin' life basically was smoke pot. I beat the hell out of some people too. No, but whatever. Somebody going to be praised for being the almighty shit when they're just an almighty piece of shit? You know, you never fucking know. We're all the directors here. We're all the writers. We are the producers. We are the people in the background that are making this fucking movie happen. And I'm documenting the gosh darn thing. And I'm enjoying it. I'll tell you what, I'm entertained as fucking hell. That's for sure. I've never been so damn entertained with a reality show in my entire life other than this one. Seriously. So everybody just get together and, kind of like when you're over here, just let the crazy begin, Get a little shit face and shit.
8 months of saving.
The game. I know how to play this fucking Hollywood music, entertainment, show business game. Been doing it all of my entire life, and I'm 60 years old. So I got just a little bit of experience in this crap. And if I want to promote something, trust me, I sat with a company one time that was promoting myself, and it was partly my company, actually. And we sat there and went, how are we going to blow $2 million? I figured out ways. It took about 4 days to figure out how to blow $2 million. Now, some people would think, well, why the hell would you want to blow $2 million? Because when you're making $20 million off of something, and the government gives you the opportunity to write some of that shit off on expenses, you'll find a way to blow $2 million fucking easy. So anyway,
Stop. I'm sending Pale Horse's IP address to the FBI right now. Not her, whoever you are, you're being traced.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Gus. Yeah, because you know what Aaron did? Aaron's been looking for my behind, okay, for my gluteus maximus all over the internet. And when he couldn't find it, he made it up. He actually stalked a woman and got her on cam, her naked butt. And then he posted a video saying it was me, that he finally found my butt. I'm like, that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Yes, Aaron, I have the receipts. And I ain't talking about the toilet paper either. Buckle up for fantasy. Let me tell you what else.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, Aaron, yeah.
Okay. I have all of Aaron's hot
Aaron
tub
likes that
videos.
a lot.
Yeah. Aaron used to troll me from his tub. And let me just say, he let it all hang out. And you know what? And then he'll say, oh, he'll act like, oh, I was just innocently in my hot tub, and and then she made it into something. No, he titled them Naked Hot Tub Politics. Like, come look at me, I'm naked. And even then I didn't want to look, but I had to, because he would attack me. He would attack me ruthlessly. He's even hunted me down on Facebook and shit. Like, I don't even understand why. Actually, he fell in love with me. He fell in love with me, and I said, no, I can't. Aaron, no, I'm not interested in you. Then he got mad, and then we've been enemies ever since.
Yeah, right.
I'm not even pulling your
See,
face.
I don't even really know Aaron. He was from Urbans, but he you called me Mark Smith, Aaron. You've called me a lot of people. I wasn't even fucking. People sending me screenshots.
He's very hairy.
Oh, some Mac. I don't know.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. He's
you can
he's
say ape.
very hairy.
He's hairy like an ape, yeah.
How's everybody doing today? I certainly hope you're doing well. Now, seeing that a lot of you have accused Monty of being in the intelligence services, I figured what better way to kind of like break the ice and to share with the class what are the employment requirements to work for the CIA. Now, you see, the CIA deals with matters abroad. In other words, for the CIA to be working within the United States is a big no-no. No. That agency is used for operations overseas or other countries, okay? So while we have our little chatty-do here, the reason why I decided to do this video predominantly is because you have this one over here accusing that one over there and accusing all these different people of working for the CIA. Maybe they're accusing somebody you know online working for the CIA. So I figured, you know something? I'm going to share with the class, saying that I've sought the information, have it all memorized, and please, for any investigator out there or researcher, please check my work, because I pride myself on good research. So let's go ahead and go through it. To work for the CIA, which stands for the Central Intelligence Agency of the United States of America, it is quite difficult to get your foot in the door. So let's go ahead and go through the basic requirements, and how you were to go about it in the case you wanted to work for the CIA. I will leave the links down below. Now, the first thing is you must be 35 years of age or younger to even apply. You're not going to get in if you're my age, that's for sure. Now, of course, there are CIA agents running around that are in their 40s or 50s or maybe early 60s even, but I suppose they're very good CIA agents. And they are in those positions in order to teach the younger classes coming in. Okay, it's just a guess, don't know, not really sure. Okay, as far as that aspect goes. The second thing is you must have at least a BA, a college degree. If you don't have one of those, don't even bother, because they won't even look at you. They smile on people that are multilingual, that speak more than one language. Now, the application aspect of it is extremely difficult. You will be sent to a website, at least one of the websites is called brainbench.com, where you will take a very long-winded online test, which is going to show some sort of aptitudes to see what you're strong in, what your weaknesses are, and all that stuff. Another thing that the CIA does, as you're applying, it's a 2-year process. 2 years. They go digging around in your past. They go digging around in all of your school. They go digging around all the way back to kindergarten. They interview the people that you know the best, your friends and your family, your employers, your employees, or co-workers, right? And they do too. Oh, man. They also require you to take a polygraph in which they ask so many personal questions, and that information, you can bet your ass, will be used against you either during the application itself or even later as maybe a test. You just don't know. They will not, under any circumstance, hire anyone that has had some sort of recent drug addiction or financial problems. So I can imagine if your FICO score is low, forget it. You're not going to even get in the first phase. As far as the pay goes, the pay is between $40,000 and $95,000. So let's do some math, ladies and gentlemen. Let's say you are an incredible computer programmer. Let's say you're writing your own scripts. Let's say you're writing your own apps, your own applications, everything. You don't want to work for the CIA because you're not going to make any money, dude. Okay, forget it. It's a joke. $95,000, that's nothing. For somebody who is a extremely affluent programmer, they'd laugh at that. Now, here's another problem with it. If you're working for the CIA and you're working as an agent abroad, overseas, in another country, you got a problem. And the reason why you have a problem is you're not making very good pay. If you are captured by the enemy or a competitor, depending on what you're doing, because there's a lot of what is called corporate espionage going on all the time. My goodness. So if you're caught and captured by the enemy or a corporate enemy, the CIA will say, we don't know that guy. You see what I mean? Your identification is not going to have your name on it. It's going to have a number and a bunch of letters. You got me? It's not going to say, oh, hey, I'm Bob. You know, it's not going to have your date of birth and your social security now, all that garbage. It's just not. So just think about that. So to become a CIA agent is extremely difficult. It truly is. Let's say you're going through a human-to-human interview because you got to jump through all the other hoops just to get to that point. And let's say you're extremely knowledgeable in Latin American affairs. Well, don't think they're going to ask you questions about Latin America. They'll ask you questions about Eastern Europe. You got me? Try to trick you like that. Because they want to make sure that they have somebody that is of higher intelligence than the average Joe. Because if you're just an average Joe, you're not getting in, bud. That's just the way it goes. Now, there are several different people associated or within the CIA that are not just computer programmers. Maybe they're dealing in religious matters. Maybe they're dealing in economics. Maybe they're dealing in whatever field that they're dealing in. Chances are they're multilingual, and chances are they don't have time to come to YouTube and start screwing around on the internet. You see what I mean? So the chances of Dutchie over there being a CIA agent, or Professor Doom is a CIA, or Dabu, oh my God, you know Dabu's one, right? Wrong. The main classification to become a CIA agent is to keep a secret. These guys are not keeping secrets. Hell, you got Dutchie tattling on harp all the time, right? And tattling on all the things they're doing with the weather and the earth movements and all that stuff, and it's just shaming the hell out of all these scientists and such. He's in the news again, yet again. You got Doom. He's like pointing out all the inconsistencies to all these shootings. He can't keep a secret. You got Dabu putting out between 8 and 12 videos a day, tattling on all of them, right? Everywhere. You got Monty over here acting like a lunatic, doing whatever I'm doing. We don't work for the CIA, pal. You got that? There's no way. Maybe we're working in the CIA, the non-secret department. You know, where we got the full disclosure CIA department. Not really sure. It cracks me up. So anyway, I'm going to leave a link down below where you can go check it out. I'll also leave the link to Brain Bench. That is where you take the online test. You can go peruse around. I think you have to get a code in order to take the CIA test. It's a long winder too, man. It's alphanumeric. It's like 35 characters. I mean, it's outrageous. It's long-winded for sure. But anyway, please chime in. Please chime in. So the next time you hear anybody accusing this one and that one and that one and this one that are online, showing their faces, using their voices to give you either the news or things that are going on in the world, chances are they're not working for the CIA. Okay? That's the big ball of wax. I'm Monograph, and if you can't speak freely or simply not free, have a good day.
Associated with you. That's why I cut our friendship short that day. And that's why I made that video. And that video, I still have. I privated it. Now, if you want to come at me, dox me. Put my information out. I want you to. So seriously, I'm trying to do a documentation on my life, and I need more people to help look my documents up for me. So any of y'all that know my information, and like I gave it out today, put it out there. You think you're gonna come in my chat and dox me and do all this ignorant stuff? No, I don't care, man. Go ahead. I'm not gonna ban you no more. However, somebody else gets doxed, I'm erasing it. But you dox me, I'm leaving it up there. And I'm gonna show everybody in the community. I'm not afraid. If you have some kind of disagreement with me, you want to come to my house and make threats, I welcome you. I don't care if you know karate, Scotty, MMA, whoever. I'm not afraid of you. Jason Casey or whatever that fucker's name is. I'm not afraid of him. I'm not. Because I tell you what my hands can't do, I can pick up something in the yard and I can even up the battle. I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna be swinging first. But if you swing at me first, you're gonna have gas whoop. It's all simple, plain simple. I'm not gonna come out there. Okay? You're free to take anything on my streams, all of y'all. I'm not gonna distract you. A lot of that's been happening, and people want to take credit for something they didn't do. That's fine. Go ahead and steal my content. I'm allowing you to. Don't be afraid that I'm going to strike your channel. I'm not that type of person. I want you to. John Davis. You know, I got to know you on a certain level. And I like that person. I really do. But then to let you know, when you start going after people trying to cause real damage, financial damage, you know, that is kind of bad, you know, and I apologize to you that I had to just leave, get away from that, because that's the wrong way to go. That's the wrong way to go and do that crazy shit. You know, to get back to the top. I can't follow that. And you remember when I was spazzing out and I was about to commit suicide. You remember that, don't you? Gomez remembers it. He tried to use it as a weapon to make me look little, weak. It's fine. That was around the same time Bobby Joe was going to take the restraining order out, and then PHI threatened she's going to take one out, and then people's going to jump on the wagon because it's an incorporation she's hiding behind that she can add other people in on a restraining order out. Why? Because you don't like me? I have a different attitude. I tell what the truth is, and you're scared of me? The truth was that you're hiding something. PHI, and you was one of the most evil ones, you and none. I forgive you for that. I don't have to you know, sugarcoat it, but I know what you did. When you did it, I knew it. And that becomes dangerous. It becomes dangerous. You want to send me to prison. Well, if you want to send me to prison, why don't you execute me? Give me the life. Not life, but death penalty. And that way we really take care of it. You know, I'm going to tell you, John, I forgive you. You come at me hard and saying shit. You can keep doing it, John. If that makes you feel good. I don't want to stop you from doing that. I want you to continue. And joke around, joke at me. Tell lies. Okay? I said a lot of bad things about you, lady. And I really, you know, I apologize for that. But, you know, some of it, you and I know that is true. I'm not going to say what part it is. But I'm going to tell you, when you and I talk, I really enjoy talking to you. And I express to you what really, you know, some of the deeper things, because I know that you are like me with our disabilities. And that's why I confided in you, like I confided in you. I'm sorry that this turned out the way it turned out, okay? And, you know, I don't wish no harm on you. And, you know, if you know, I hope that you are happy and you find your happiness. We all need to find our happiness. And here on this computer, I'm not going to find it. You know, maybe I might get to meet one of y'all ladies and do something for you and make you happy, and then it will make me happy. We don't have no intimate relationship. But, you know, some of you, if you want to go there, it'll take a little bit of time. I don't want you to think I'm just going to, you know, meet over in a motel and we're going to go banging it, because it's not going to happen. You know, I don't, you know, I like to take it slow, and, you know, I mean, that's just me. But I don't want you thinking after we do the bang bang that I'm going to dump you and, you know, we be hanging and I'm me lying to you, you know, maybe, you know, on the third date you really see that I'm a creep and then you don't have nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? See, things like that means a lot to me, a lot more than just anything taboo in the bedroom, you know? I mean, really. But, you know, I want to apologize to you, Shay, okay? I can't help what other people do. I can only help what I do, and I know what I did. And, you know, you're a beautiful lady, and I'm sure you'll find someone that will bring you happiness in your life. Don't stop looking. Don't give up. And stay away from this toxic group, you know, because you have a lot that a lot of people don't have, okay? And you're as beautiful on the outside as you are on the inside, okay? And you know, you just have to change a few things, and I know that you will find your happiness. And I wish happiness for all the people. And I want to say one other thing. I enjoyed working with you, catching that one predator, okay? I mean, me being you, and it was all fucked up, but you made it happen, and you made it work with what I did. You know, had a video and you had audio, and you did a very good job with it, okay? And I thank you. And my battery's about run out, and I'm away from my house. I'm just around the block, so I must go ahead and leave and get back to the house. And if I go dead by the time this happens, I promise you that as soon as I get home, I'll plug my phone up and I'll go live again, because this isn't over yet. There's a lot more that I got to say, and it pertains to a lot of these people here. Okay, I don't want to be calling them out and in a negative way. I got positive things about the people. Okay, and some of you, you're gonna really be pissed off when you find out what I'm about to say. And you know, I'm making my rounds with the people that I felt that did me dirty, and give my excuse why I'm mad. I'm not trying to lie, and I'm not trying to take what happened to me and dish it back to make you mad. I just want an understanding, okay? Because there'll be a day that I won't never be, you know, talking about this conversation, not this conversation, but the topic of this conversation. And I did the topic, you know, to really distract people's attention, thinking, oh, fuck, Vic's at it again. I thought he was going to sober up on this and not do it again, but yet here he is. He done did it again, you know. And I did, but I did it to myself. I didn't do it to none of you. I want you to think that I was going to go after all of you, and I really had something, and then come out with shit on me that makes it look like, man, why don't I want to look at your shit for it? I thought you had something really good. So it makes mine less important. Me doxing myself, my address. Okay, some of you really get mad because your shit got doxed, and you know, I won't feel what you feel, you know, and think about it, and it helps me to, you know, recover more or less. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's people out here. Let me turn this camera around. Y'all don't see me. I don't like walking around people too much. You know, the whole fucking family, and you know, I stay away from them. But yeah, see, it's a pretty nice park. There's little walls over there. When I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna charge the phone up a little bit, and I'm gonna walk around the corner. And if y'all don't get any notifications, you know, just keep checking back periodically, because you never know. You might get one 15 minutes from now, and then you might get 5 more 2 hours from now, you know, throughout the community. You know, somebody dropped this little fogger thing right here, you know, on the ground. This stuff can be poisonous. See if it's been used. I don't know. No, it ain't brand new. Fuck me, man. Everybody up here walking around. And yeah, out here, I don't know if you can see that down there. Functional fucking down, you won't never see it. Yeah. See, this is artwork right here, you know, that we do. And, you know, this one here, it got damaged. And a guy, one of my neighbors, a friend of mine, John Durga, he came up here and he touched it up because someone come up here and put a big tag on it and damaged it. And he tried to wash it off and it stained it. So he went back and painted it and fixed it. And these are some new murals. That one's a new mural. And they won't allow me to do nothing up here. They haven't finished this one yet. This is still in the process of being painted. And, you know, here's a few more. And they put down who these people are, you know. I don't know if y'all can see it, but, you know, it's good that you can look them up. You know what I'm saying? Who did these paintings. And, you know, there's a bunch of black ladies' pictures on the wall here. Also, some black men that lived in the neighborhood. Some people that passed away and all. So I was going to paint that lady, Judy Staples' picture up here on the wall. And it was going to be about as big as that. And they said, no, that I'm not an artist. So I never got to do anything. And they ostracized me. So it's all good and fine. But fucking battery's dying. And so we'll talk in probably 10, 15, 20 minutes or so. Fucking screen got down real fast. It's fucking sunny too, you know. Guess I can turn brightness up.
Life's like a road that you travel along. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We had hesitate to break down a garden gate. There's not much time left today. Yeah. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Through all these cities and all these towns, it's in my blood and it's alright. I love you now like I loved you then. This is the road and these are the hands. Come on, St. Pete, to those Memphis nights. Harbor past have been cool as fire. And knock me down and back up again. You're in my blood, I'm not a lonely man. There's no road I can hold. The road's so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Tell me we're survivors. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. Give me, yeah. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna drive it all night long. There was a distance between you and I. A misunderstanding once, but now we look it in the eye. Ooh. There ain't no love that I can't hold. The road so rough, this I know. I'll be there when the light comes in. Tell me it's a
Hey, good morning, all you beautiful people. Okay, so you all should remember when I questioned Shizzle about the Muffin Man and Aaron Victor Cox or Jay Cox or whatever that pervert's called. And they denied it. They denied it. They said Muffin Man is part of the network. It's not Thomas. Well, they've been like, good morning, Sophia Music. They've been running their mouths about Monograph too. And well, sometimes severe slander on a good person's reputation is not well taken. So we're going to clarify that when they refer to the Muffin Man, they are LARPing about Thomas.
Listening to the music and trying to explain it there. It's about the recording process and being experimented with.
And just so everybody knows, this is Shizzle, Crafty Cat, and Aaron.
There's a way to record and create an acoustic field, not just a straight up signal. Right? They don't comprehend that. They don't have the original creativity to be able to do something like that. But hey, you know, just like the Muffin Man, remember Shizzle with the Muffin Man and his CD that he created to brainwash babies to become champion chess players? Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
First I heard.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. 2012 was the same year, I think, that I released either a.
Did it work?
Go ahead. Well, I don't think so because.
Oh, I have a correction.
Again,
I don't know this dude here. Sizzle has stepped out to smoke or whatever the heck, but this is not Shizzle.
that process of recording that they don't comprehend, the hack or the poser, okay? Like Momtograph, total fucking poser. Hack. All right?
I'm sorry. Does Montegraph make music?
He thinks he does, like the Muffin Man.
Oh.
Right.
I just wanted to know what happens on his channel because I don't go there.
Well, it's hack music.
Oh, hack music. All right.
Right. For posers.
Oh, the posers and the posers. I got it.
Right. Yeah. You Canadians might not know what a poser is because I mean,
we see many on the skateboard and what the fuck are you doing?
Right. You're kind of overran up there. I get it. Okay.
It's like, let the kids take this because you're like an adult and don't know what to do. We have high pipes up here. Don't worry about it. They know what to do.
So as far as that CD being successful, it wasn't. But it could have been also the process that they try to say that there's a frequency in there, but can't identify anything about that frequency.
Funny, I was going to say it's probably the frequency that brainwashes the people.
Well, when you base it, your theory, and you peddle it as alchemy that could open doors in your brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least they're giving that much of a disclaimer to where I wouldn't want to listen to that because the person that's making that could be a toxic piece of shit hack poser that you don't want open doorways in your brain. What do you think about that, Guru?
there's some things that I can't listen to, dude.
Right. Guru, what do you think about that? Making hack music to open doorways in people's brain that's gonna fuck them up.
It's planned.
What do I think about that in what terms? Like I'm aware of it.
You're aware of it, good. Yeah, I mean, it's any good musician should know that as far as personal frequency, the way you put it out.
Yeah, but listen, they'll even binaural beats, some of them, I can't listen to them, Aaron, because they're too high pitched. It's not normal.
Well, it's not only that, it's your range. You're listening to too high of a range or cycle.
Right. You gotta turn it off.
Well, it's the recording process. Let's say to make what they call a binaural.
Mm-hmm.
Has been hijacked by the CIA with stupid fucking apps.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
like, try it.
Frequency is
the masses.
Yep. It's too high on some of them.
No, you don't get it, Crafty.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Biowarfare. I get it.
Right, but the process of that. See, you can just say, "Oh yeah, their power's gonna be shut off."
No.
Yes.
Well, that can happen too.
Right, but you just get to kick back and watch it happen. You're not the nuts and bolts of things going on.
How do you know?
Well, you just wish it upon people like you wanted me to shut up about the Bundys, but you can't do anything about it.
It's a good thing. You turned right back into music.
Okay. So that was the part I wanted to catch. And look who we have. We had Shizzle who was saying Thomas Muffins, the Muffin Man is not about Thomas. Aaron saying it. And well, there's proof right there that they're LARPing about Thomas. So I just wanted to prove that. And yeah, by the way, Thomas and Monograph both do awesome music. Seems like they are starting a lot of fires, and I just don't know how they're going to put them all out. Well, then we had Pervy Irby here that came into the chat room doing his KKK to me. So he's wanting a piece of the action too. He spelt Nick in the chat room. And then KKK. Oh, he typed out. Oh. So I put N-I-G and Urban put E-R. It was. I was one of those that fell into the honey trap of the Bundy back in the day because of the cattle and the wild Mustangs and all that. I actually streamed a restream of Oakley that is on my channel that's pretty informative too. I was going to just end out. But seems like Pervy Irby is wanting some attention. That's a really good thing to watch because he goes in there from an outsider's perspective and gets it all. I think it's on this channel if anybody is interested. Actually, let me grab it. then I'm going to go over and check. Let me see here. One moment, please. Okay, I get on the internet and now you want breakfast? I tried to feed you before I went live. Now you're going to meow at me? Here we go. Oki's weird stories. There you go. Let me see here.
Well, that is music.
There you go.
I think it's beautiful.
See you.
Recording process to achieve a bilateral hemispheric synchronization acoustic field. And I had to go up there with the stock account because he's got me banned. Yeah, you know what's funny is Tonic actually. God, if I could, I knew I should have. I knew I should have.
Okay. He's also went at Tonic, which he lost his Gomez channel over. So he's got numerous fires lit. So I just thought I'd come out and prove once again, Shizzle, I proved you a liar the other day. I proved you a liar today. Same way with you, Cox. And, well, that was it. Y'all have a good one now.
Just got here. I just came back from peeing. Faggot Gomez is here. Gomez, you suck. Gomez, when are you gonna fight me for my birthday?
Mark Connors.
Can we do it in Vegas or do you want to do it in Arizona? Are you scared? I'll fight Urban and I'm gonna come fucking take your fucking brain from you. I mean, it's already pretty gone, so I'll just help it.
Oh, he's gonna play this quiet game like he did last time. Yeah.
Oh well, I'm busy, guys. I'm in the shower. I had to call in. I've been not lurking, recording all night. Like, let's hear his lie. What lie do we have today?
Scotty removed me from the show. He wouldn't let me talk.
He wouldn't have let me on. I literally came back. Good thing I was like 2 seconds too late. He goes, Scotty. Because I was peeing. Scotty didn't let me on. Aaron, we've been waiting for you, Aaron.
Yeah, for real.
We know you have nothing to say but horrible, embarrassing, self-incriminating
I gotta
lies.
thank Cox today because he gave me a clip of Brian King explaining exactly what happened with Flathead.
Well,
Brian
also,
Brian
he gave
King
us
said-
the evidence that he's cucking to Mouse's innocence still. So this week,
Yeah,
tell us
Brian
more
King said
about how
Flathead
the
dropped.
police shot or ran over the girl. It was an inside job. Tell us more about the inside job. Not sexually. God knows what Aaron's inside job entails. Gerbils and such.
Hey, morning, ladies.
Oh, morning.
Yeah, hey, Philemon, you still feeling stuck there?
Philemon, Aaron.
Hey, Philemon. Hey, come on. Okay, all right, yell it out.
Thanks for the clip.
There you go, yell it out.
Thanks for the
You
clip.
still
I
feeling
mean,
stuck?
Brian King
Oh,
proved
Philemon is so soft.
proved that Flathead. Flathead dropped.
Oh, poor Philemon, he's so soft. Oh, everybody cry for him. Hurry.
And proved that you
Right for
defended the charge.
Philemon, he's really stalked. Oh, poor guy. Oh, he's so soft. Thankful.
Well,
Oh, Vern Stinkola. Oh, poor Philemon, so soft. Oh, he's so soft, poor Philemon. Oh, there we go. Chisel, Philemon, soft. Chisel, hurry.
You've been stalking channels way before mine. Philemon, I know
You fix this little big fella. Oh, poor fella, he's so soft. Oh, Scotty, you little limp dick. Oh, Scotty.
I'd much rather talk about toxins than go pleasure his
I have
soul.
a girlfriend.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh,
Aaron, J-Man might come back
so
with the thing here.
Oh, Felomon, you suck. Oh, poor fellow, I feel so bad for you, Felomon. Oh, Felomon, go to bed, Felomon, you're so soft.
Some good gate.
File a restraining order, Felomon, hurry, file a restraining order, Felomon.
Nobody is doing that here, Aaron. Nobody is doing that here, Aaron.
Toronto trash. Poor Toronto trash.
He's all upset over Edward. Him and Edward working together, really upset over.
Go on, Luke. Oh, he's so soft. Oh, poor fellow.
Nobody ever says that around here, Aaron. That's
Toronto trash. Toronto trash. Hurry, Toronto trash. Yell it out.
That's you, Aaron.
So sad up in the puppy mill. Oh, it's so sad.
Crying.
Edward's gonna take a restraining order out on Felomon, and they made a restraining order. Felomon, so strong. Oh,
keep stocking channels there, Aaron.
Wait a minute, I got
20
something to do.
years wasted tub trolling, you poor little bald little Mormon.
When he says something to me,
You guys are so fucking pathetic, man.
Bald guy with a shower cap.
All you got is cock. That's all you got. That's all you got is me, man. You guys got no other things in your life besides me. I'm sorry. I gotta go on mute.
About you, Aaron. The only one that brought you up is your gatekeeper, J-Man. The only one that brought you up.
And you yourself, you fucking creeper.
We're all gatekeeping for Clovis. Oh, hurry. We're all stocked like Clovis, fellow Clovis.
Are you sad?
She's the one calling Mark Connors.
I know for a
Tam's
fact
calling
that-
Mark Connors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that Aaron has a hot.
We're all so stocked like Felomon. Hurry, Chisel. Hurry.
I'll fight Aaron tomorrow.
I'm such a bitch of a pussy.
I'll fight you and Irvin on the
Sad in Loserville. We're such fucking losers. We got no lives. We gotta talk about stock. Oh, we're stock now. Now we're stock. Toronto trash over there. Toronto trash.
We did 2 streams and you're all butthurt. I understand.
Little butt fuck.
I don't get butthurt by people that are stocked and gatekeeping for Clovis.
You're gatekeeping for the Bundy Ranch here, buddy.
We're so hurt. You're gatekeeping for Clovis. Oh, no. I gotta
gang
mute it.
stalker. Gang stalker for with Vic.
Why didn't you
The
come
bread
on the
catcher
panel?
Oh, hurry, make a death threat, Scotty. Hurry,
No,
make a
that's
death
you,
threat, because
you
you're such a
stalker.
bitch. Oh, I bet you're
Tell me more about
Aaron's
Vic.
upset over his team.
Oh, we
I've
got
never
him. Oh, we got him. Oh,
CNN,
fellow
text
Card,
me,
you're so
CNN.
soft. Oh, I
got
feel
some
so
advice
bad for
for
you,
you,
fellow
CNN.
Card. Oh, hurry, gatekeep
CNN,
for
I'll take
Clovis.
you out of
Hurry.
stock channel, CNN.
Hurry, gatekeep for Clovis. Hurry. Oh, she's gonna love this. You guys are gatekeeping so good for Clovis. Or I gotta go on mute. Hold on.
CNN, I know they
Hold
call
on.
you an evil.
No, hold on.
I know they're
Hold on,
right
hold
about
on.
you, CNN, but
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a
there's
second.
choice other than to
Calm
be
down, puppy.
like a defendant.
Calm down, puppies.
Obviously.
Calm down, puppies. Calm down. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on, puppy. Hold on a second. I got something to say. Hold on. I got something to say. Hold on, puppy.
Take the gerbil out of your
Hey, hold on.
mouth.
Hold on, puppy.
At no point.
Hold on. Oh, I'm so stuck now. Oh,
Come on here.
hold on. I got something to say. Hold on. I got something to say. Hold on. I got something to say. Hold on. I got something to say.
Anything about the Bundys.
Hold on, ladies. Hold on, ladies. I got something to say. There you go. Oh, we need to be filing charges on cops and stalker. Hey, I got something to say. Hold on.
Are you more impactful than Rosa Parks?
Hold on. I got something to say.
You know
Oh, wait a
anything
minute.
about the civil rights movement?
Nobody cares
Hold
what
on.
you have to say, Aaron.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'll go on mute.
Sexually. Bowel movements. Aaron gets fucked by horses and he has bowel movements. That's why he's like, the best movement we've had since Rosa Parks is the horse.
Yeah.
And
Oh my.
Oh, hurry, file charges, fellow mon. They're
yeah, that's
stalking.
kind of illegal It's technically illegal.
Fellow mon, so stalked. Poor little guy.
Aaron, you know.
Fellow mon. And the Toronto Trash. Oh, Toronto Trash and fellow mon. They're stalked. Oh, poor Scotty. He's so
DJ Flyer. All you have is one DJ Flyer.
Some badges still. Hurry. Hurry, get Scotty some badges still for his hurt pussy. Oh, there's so. Oh, yeah. Hurry, file a restraining order against Bradward. Hurry. Hurry, Dr. Mengele. Oh, get Scotty some badges still. Hurry.
Hurry, friend catchers.
Hurry. Call the non-emergency line. Hurry. Call the
Does
non-emergency.
Aaron have a PPO?
Hurry.
Aaron, if you
Oh,
call
wait
a
a minute. I
case,
gotta go on.
Aaron, I have a question. Aaron, did you get a protective order against you from the whole locksmith situation? There's also the question about.
Oh, hurry. Get protective order. Fellow mon. He's stuck.
Is there any PPO?
Aaron.
Badge still, lady. I get the badge still. Oh, hurt pussy.
Salomon hurt. I know I hurt you.
Oh, Salomon stalk.
I hurt you so bad.
Stop.
Tell us about it.
Stop.
Firing.
Aaron.
It's so sad. The Toronto Trash is so sad. Oh, God. I know it's such a cry fest for up here for days and days and days.
You've been crying on your almost for weeks, Aaron. Remember your 12-hour streams? I remember them vividly. Oh, you made them private. Patrick cried. Aaron,
this bad still, fellow mon. So stop.
Forget all that.
Hurry, go on, Lou.
Patrick cried.
Hurry, go on, Lou. That's the puppy. Poor Poppy Miller, all hurt pussies. Oh, get them back to still, Tams. Hurry.
Diana, that guy's a fucking Hebo supporter. Diana, you're on notice.
They got
Urban's
no
a fucking Hebo
creativity.
supporter
They gotta
like
talk
Aaron is.
about cops, and they
Aaron
got no
supports
creativity.
Hebos like
Hurry,
CNN
guys, get the
and
badge
so does
still.
Urban Disciple.
Oh, Toronto Trash
Urban is
pussy.
despicable. So is Aaron. Aaron Andy.
Oh,
Maybe
poor
Urban's
little
going to
bitches.
escalate it by defending
Oh,
Mel. Right now,
Aaron,
man.
Toronto Trash.
There's
Hurry
so
for that big
many
pussy.
fucking
Oh, God, it's got to
Aaron
smell like
Toronto.
garbage.
This is what
The question
happens
is,
when
how
you-
many
Oh,
cholos?
yeah. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Diana loves the
Poor
cholos.
fellow pig.
Urban.
Oh, hurry.
Only
Somebody
a
take
cholo.
me for Clovis. Hurry. Take me.
Diana,
Diana,
foul Choma.
Clovis.
I want you to.
Oh, poor fellow Clovis. His pussy hurt.
Leave a foul Choma.
ABC, don't stop.
Solomon.
Where's your new
Look at Pam also cucking.
Oh,
You
yeah,
are a Chomo
Scotty
supporter.
pussy hurt too.
Urban.
God.
John
You
David.
cucked to
Oh,
Aaron.
he can't give his woman a fucking
Chomo
orgasm. Poor
supporter.
Scotty can't even give his woman an orgasm.
Urban
He's so
is
fucking-
a
guarantee
Chomo
you that
supporter.
Aaron's boyfriend
Oh, yeah,
Urban is
yell
a
it out,
Chomo
Toronto Trash.
supporter.
Yell it out,
So
Toronto
is
Trash.
Aaron. They
You poor
love
little
Bells.
pussy
They
hurt.
love great violations.
It's been such a good cry fest. Oh, it's been a great cry fest.
Let the tears
Kiss the
fall
back
down.
to Hurry, get the badges to Oh my God.
See ya, man. I got advice for you. See ya, man.
Someone needs some Summer's Eve. He's stalked. Hurry.
Summer's Eve. Aaron knows about
Hurry.
Summer's
He
Eve.
needs to too. Oh, poor Solomon needs to too.
Urban likes to get
Oh,
the ass cream as well.
Denzo.
Usually
Poor
get
Solomon.
fizzle.
Stop.
Aaron gets
Oh my God. Oh, hurry, get Kimberly up here. Oh, get Kimberly up here so she can show that. Hurry, 45. Not an emergency line. Hurry. Oh, yeah, get the Summer's Eve out, Solomon. Get it out. You need refreshing. Oh, poor hurt pussy. Called Dave. It cost Dave to your little pussy, you little fucker.
Urban talking about pizza.
Solomon got a chafed pussy. Oh.
When you
Get
defend
the Baptist-ville. Hurry.
Urban loves CMS.
Hurry.
Aaron
Get
loves
the
CMS.
Baptist-ville.
Jizzle loves CMS.
Toronto Trash wants in now. Get in there, Toronto Trash.
What's the truth? We didn't go that far.
Get in there, Toronto Trash. Oh, yeah, go on loop. Hurry. Try it out on loop. Oh, God. Oh, life just must be so rough for you privileged little pussies. Oh, get the Baptist-ville. Oh, get the Baptist-ville.
Aaron,
oh, this poor little privileged pussy. Oh, oh my God, hurry, cry. Somebody cry. Oh, get the puppy little mommy handlers up here. Get the puppy little mommy handlers up here. Hurry, somebody take you for clothes.
I have a boyfriend.
Hurry, somebody
Wait a
take
minute.
you
When
for
you say you're getting
clothing.
laid, it's probably with
Hurry, get
So,
clothing
when you
up
said
here.
the
Somebody
10.0,
take people for a
boyfriend
quiz.
probably told you.
Hurry, get
Good
people
job
clothing
being a fucking
quick.
homo supporter.
Oh, she's gonna do anything for her little boy Ed. Oh,
Aaron, tell me how many
her
times
little
you've
boy
been in
Ed, you guys help protect.
Aaron, have you ever
Oh, it's so sad.
Aaron,
Poor little Fred, you guys are helping out Fredward. Help Fredward. Oh, help Fredward from his start. Hurry. Hurry.
Every time,
Help Fredward.
anyone that
Hurry.
tries to
Help Fredward.
fail.
Fredward, help. Hurry.
Aaron,
Hurry.
you worked with Ed. You worked with Ed. You told him personally. Don't even try to get out of it.
You sucked, Shizzo.
Oh,
you
you got me
you
there. You
Shizzle
got me there, Aaron.
is
You
not a
got it.
stalker. Aaron
No,
is a
it's
stalker.
word.
Vic is a stalker.
Ears
Aaron's
are
triggered. Aaron's failed. Aaron, how's Jay doing?
Okay, it's time to play some CMN stuff.
Okay, let's play it.
Let's play some CMN stuff for Aaron to watch.
I have
Go
no
ahead.
idea.
My ears are hurting right now. Stop defending Gomez, Solomon. Who is he? Stop! He stopped me, Shizzo!
Rewind. Yeah, you're doing good there, Aaron.
Who has he stopped?
You look
My
great.
ears are hurting right now. Stop defending Gomez, Solomon. He stopped me, Shizzo!
It's that bad connection, and it's a very bad connection, and it kind of pissed me off. You know, and my little picture on the telephone downsized, and I can't see what the fuck I'm doing on the telephone. You know, I had to have it, you know, what y'all seeing, I'm seeing also. So, and I really don't like what I'm seeing. I'd rather, you know, turn my camera around so y'all can see the scenery, you know, catch the street names and the house numbers, you know, all that good stuff, because, you know, I don't want to make it fun anymore. People with their paper and pencil out trying to catch, you know, company names like that, and then looking it up in the yellow pages and try to find Vic, you know what I'm saying? That's not cool. I bet that person there don't have insurance. Well, I was kind of asshole. I want y'all to watch this now. That guy there, he's got a paper tag, and a lot of times those are fake. And he cut in front of me. I had the right of way. And see, when I'm driving, and I know I have the right of way, and it's little, it's stock that, it's higher up off the ground than most pickup trucks. And next day, a riot where they broke into buildings, shops, in Lenox Square, across from Lenox Square. And what you need to do, is look up the Lenox Square riot. And there's a phone company across the street. In front of his car was like sticking out in the road probably 2 feet. And then there was 2 lanes going in one direction and 2 in the other. Well, there was a car coming up behind me. And when they become impatient, turn my camera around so y'all can see the scenery, catch the street names and the house numbers, all that good stuff. Aluminum foil. And it's a unique area, it was the first neighborhood where the black people lived, the colored people, and, I call them black people, but the thing is, I like this area also, but in this area, it's not protected. You can build, big fucking houses. I call them Mac mansions, and, they sell pretty high, but, some of the houses is pretty old. I like this area. And, I've been to some of these little shops and stuff, which is pretty cool, I knew this place back in '88, even before '88. A little child, I remember me and my mama used to ride through here. And, I would know these roads and stuff, And then there was a time where I was, when I left my mother, I did not see these roads no more, and, there was a road a little ways over for my grandmother, I would go with her to the hospital and stuff. And hold on, buddy, I got here first, you fucking dumbass. I'm drifting. We got bicyclists. We're gonna be nice about this. This is serious here. I can go around them and kind of help them out by not being behind them. You know what I'm saying? That's not good. I hate being in front of them. Behind bicyclists and knowing they got the right of way. Pedestrians got a right of way too. And today's Sunday, and we're getting real close to opening up some real juice.
In other words, if you used all 20 hours of your StreamYard, well, here we go again. I figured out a way to use their system where you could communicate with somebody that, let's say, they had poor cell service, or you needed to show them something, but you're not that good with your phone, or your phone doesn't have, or you didn't want to use the massive data that your phone uses for the transfer of information. You could use StreamYard without paying any money. I hate to do this, but you could use their system and not pay one dime. But I'm gonna tell you how to do it because I figured it out. And they'll probably patch up the system if enough people did it. So what you do is you go on there, you go and you essentially start a conversation with somebody. You give them the link to your StreamYard that's on private because it's not public. And you give that to them verbally, either over the phone or you do it either over the phone or you do it in an email or text message or something like that. See how that works? That's how that works. And then you just go there and that's it. That's all you got to do. See what I mean? Let's see. There you go. Hold that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, no, we don't care about that. We don't care about these spammers. We don't care about that. It doesn't bother me. There's ways to, there's ways to mitigate situations like this. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, it's like yawn. Yawn. Is that the best you got? Mm-hmm. We can do this all day. We've done this before. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of entertaining. See how that works? That's all. It's easy to get her done. See it, Toodles. And is that the best you can do? Is that the best you got? Is that the best you got? Really? Yeah. Here. How come nobody's seen your comments? You post one and then they freaking get banned. Off you go. Bye. This is actually a good test. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. And boy, I tell you what, these script kitties, they're freaking lame. Lame as hell. I mean, truly. Mm-hmm. Just lame. See how that works? That's how that works. And yawn, yawn, yawn. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me, though, the good old days back in the 90s, where we figured out ways to get around. And the key is, when you're doing that, what you do is you just never go live. That's how you get around their system. That's how you do it. You just never go live. And you can be on there for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and it never registers as anything. See how that works? So you can kind of like use it for a makeshift Skype or a makeshift Discord if you really wanted to. I'm just saying. If you really wanted to, you could do that. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That's how you get around it. See how that works? That's how that works. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. But if you try to go live, then it won't work. So you got to make sure it's always private on the StreamYard or whatever. That's how you do it. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. So you get her done. That's how you get her done. Yep, yep, yep. That's how you get her done. I see one of my mods is here, Susan Donahue. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Off you go. Toodaloos. Boy, you're really quick. You're really quick there, Susan. Awesome. Thank you. We got a little assistance in here. See how that works? That's how that works. So this is good to have a little test. I tell you what, Susan Donahue, she's on it, isn't she? She's on the ball. Boom. And off you go. Toodles. Oh, we do this all night. Matter of fact, I'm going to stay up until we get it rectified. Why not? Sure, why not? See, most people, they freak out and get all flustered and that. I don't get all flustered. These guys are script kiddies. They don't know what they're doing. They must be new to the internet because they don't know how shit gets done. This is how you get shit done. You see? That doesn't work out. It's freaking lame. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares. And see what this is. These are little scripts that these jackasses put on there because their mom didn't give them enough attention at home. What they do is they try to bog down the system, and it's not working because they're getting blocked just as quick as they can post. See what I mean? They try to scare channels into shutting down and saying, "Oh, I'm being hacked, I'm being that," and it's just a script. It's nothing. It's a joke. As we are proving, it's a joke. Again, it doesn't mean nothing to me. It's a joke. You lose. You lose. You lose. You lose. You lose. Yeah, there's another way that you can handle this too. Check this out. Watch this. You're going to kick out of this. It's be really neat. See how that works? Okay, let's see.
Eat some chocolate.
Hey, Joe, where you going with that ice cream cone in your hand? Hey, Joe, I said, where you going with that rocky road in your hand? I'm going out of stick it, come out in space. I caught him messing around with my executive plan. I'm going out of sticking it, come out of space. You know I caught him messing around my executive plans. That ain't too cool, Shaq. I heard Joe. I heard Obama made you step down. Have to step down now. I heard Joe. I heard Obama made you step down. You didn't stand your ground. Oh no. Yes, I did. I stepped down. And then Kamala made a mess of this town. Yes, I did. I stepped down. And then that Kamala made a big mess of this town. I gave her the job, and she sucked it up big time. Not a joke. Say where you gonna run to now? Where you gonna run to? I hate Joe. Where you gonna run to now? Where you gonna run to? Well, then, go way back east. Back home to Delaware Beach. Yeah. I'm going way back east. Back home where I can be free. They ain't gonna find me. Ain't no hangman gonna. He ain't gonna put a rope around me. Now Joe right there. Hey, Joe, you better run on down. Goodbye, everybody.
Aaron Cox is actively involved. He's a veteran of the Coast Guard. He used to be in the Coast Guard.
Not a joke. I was 5 and she was 6. We rode horses made of sticks. I wore black and she wore white. And I would always win the fight. Bang, bang. She shot me down, bang, bang. And I hit the ground, bang, bang. Dead off the sound, bang, bang. My baby shot me down.
Mr. Detective Man. No.
Seasons came and changed the time. I grew up in colder mine. She would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play bang bang? And she shot me down, bang bang. And I hit the ground, bang bang. Dead off the sound, bang bang. My baby shot me down.
I've got doxes on all you bitches, so you better beware. Thank you.
That's the serious level of criminal level. The others,
Blacks better calm down in that chat room. I'll dance your damn grandmama.
You said that.
gotta go to the can, man.
Other members of the same group are doing
2:28,
the,
2:28 p.m. my time, Central Time.
Own it, Clovis.
So
I
at
own it.
3:28,
I
at
own the shit I
3:28, I
said
want
about
my
you.
proof.
I
At
own the shit I
3:28,
said about
Eric, I
you.
want my proof that I talked shit about you while Kim was taking me to court. I want that fucking proof.
I will share with you privately. I will not do it publicly because I have respect
That's fine.
for you.
That's fine. Okay, 3:28. I want it privately shared with me.
Because I think that you. Come on, Clovis. Think
No,
about how
Eric,
many-
you come on. I'm on your panel and you're calling me out like
Clovis,
this. I have
you
the
won't
right.
even let me finish this
I
sentence.
have every fucking right in the world to act. Every right, Eric. This is the last time you're gonna fucking break my heart.
So
Eric.
you don't even remember what you said about me. Is that correct?
What?
That's what you're saying. You don't even remember the shit you said about me.
Remember when I begged for you to stay? Remember when you up and walked away? I told you this day was gonna come, but you just wouldn't listen. You're too dumb. Get off my porch, get off my lawn, walk down the street and just be gone. 'Cause friendliness don't live here anymore. Forgiveness don't live here anymore. Vengeance is all that I have in store. 'Cause baby, this is love and love is war. Get off my porch, get off my lawn, walk down the street and just be gone.
WLRP, Colorado City, Utah. Roy Potter's favorite station down by the creek. Just ask your sister what. She'll tell you keep it sweet and keep on LARPing.
Such people with that. First impression of being positive. Be different between whether they continue to even think about this. All right, all you crazies out there. Gonna have all types of fun tonight. Like boot camp, but for the geriatrics. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have to do a music review. I was actually thinking about doing a funk fleet on Geriatric Quest. We'll just call him Jerry, since he wants to call me Jay. Hey. What's happening, Chisel? Respect. I'm actually gonna talk like this because all of a sudden my other microphone just went out. But that's why you got backups for the backups for the backups. Since year 2000, MFers. So I guess we're gonna throw down like this tonight. Oh man, we're stuck in slow-mo. You know, some of y'all thought I lived in Sedona. Do you know they actually call that slow-dona? The reason. It's like this geriatricville around here. Smells like Fritos, but it's like grows up into your toenails like Mr. Quest. Bet you anything. That from under Cheetos smell. You know, it's like a dumpster fire all over the place. Every sector. You don't want to blazing scar. You want to know why there's so many fires going? Because I'm not lighting them. But I'm trained to put them out.
That's right, bitches. We're gonna throw it down tonight. We're gonna do a music review. Have fun with it. I'm gonna try to work on my freaking microphone over here. I think I just gotta plug it in. Seriously, my dog just came right through here. He's like, I'm gonna crash all your shit. And he did. I think he took out one of my cameras. No one take credit for it. It was the dog. Okay? It was. Since some of these shillions think they can time travel and shit like that, play the video games, and they thought they doxed my bathroom earlier today. I mean, that's funny. That's funny. But you know what they won't dox of mine? Actually, my music. Maybe even play my music. Well, we're going to do a music review tonight of the geriatric band from the retirement home. Have fun with it. We'll just, oh yeah, totally destroyed. Exposed. Well, I mean, he could have just opted like JT Colfax and gone and get the DNA sample and everything would have been fine. Been exonerated. It would have been funny hour, man stepped up, been the example of his whole community, especially at Fellamon. I was trying to look for the screenshot where Fellamon was like simping to him in his chat room. It's the geriatric retirement club with Nick Tuck on the bass. Idiots. Oh yeah. Dox the shit out of him. You know what? You know who's really gonna dox the shit out of him? This lady right here.
I've got doxes on all you bitches, so you better beware.
That is the queen of the Superfan Club. She's been almost a superfan as long as Spamton. Spamton, I mean, I'm telling you, he could really do it. But you know what? I'm wondering who else has been like a super fan. I mean, we just played the clip. The Clovinator's been a super fan. I wonder if some of the secretly been watching the Mr. Cox. Some of them. Even though they gotta say, you don't watch you stupid. Right? They will be when we're reviewing their music. Ain't gonna review mine. Right? Well, I mean, if you want to shoot ammunition at me, I'll just eat it right up and spit it back out at you. We'll review some music, and we're about to. We're just getting warmed up here. All right, I'm going to check the microphone. I think I'm just unplugged over here. I'm going to play a clip real quick. It's all connected. They're all in there. They're all in there. Remember those days? I'm sure some of you do.
We were live.
Other members of the same group are doing the stalk the police. They weren't, Aaron Cox's friends were not interested in just being ready with a camera in case the police get brutal. Anyone can do that and should do that. If you see the police doing something, you happen to be there and you happen to have a camera, go ahead and use it. But they do something quite different. And Aaron Cox never could answer this question when I said to him, why was your friend outside the Naval Air Station down here taking film of
wait a minute.
license plates going back and forth?
Whoa, wait a minute.
That's not police corruption. On top of it, I watched some of these people. We've got one down here now, likes to go around. And he goes into all the small towns around this part of Texas. And into all the small towns around this part of Texas.
Oh, really? Huh. What's that? I'm doing so much over here just to run a show. I don't get to sit in front of my computer and watch the chat room. I mean, I like to do that. I got other stuff. I mean, I like to do other stuff, not just sit there and lens lick. You know what I'm saying? But going to small towns in Texas, let's just catch that again right there.
It's not police corruption. On top of it, I watched some of these people. We've got one down here now, likes to go around. And he goes into all the small towns around this part of Texas. And I watched him. He goes up to a cop who's just standing there, and not even just cops, even just rent-a-cops, small cops, whatever. He'll go up to anyone with a uniform.
Whoa, wait a minute. She was trying to say...
Just being ready with a camera in case the police get brutal. Anyone can do that and should do that. If you see the police, doing something, you happen to be there and you happen to have a camera, go ahead and use it. But they do something quite different. And Aaron Cox never could answer this question when I said to him, why was your friend outside the Naval Air Station down here taking film of license plates going back and forth in the gate?
I wonder what good friend that is, first of all. I mean, she could never point that out. It sounds like, a spam ton mixed with a momtograph operation. No shit. Probably loud as shit right there. Okay, so anyways, where they like to make videos with shit on fire like an arsonist does. Man, I was blowing you guys out. Yeah, I got that mic. I finally got this microphone back up. I just had to. Seriously, my dog just came right through here earlier. It's like, oh, fine, you're gonna go live instead of hanging out. Here, I'll bust your shit up then. No shit. It was like that. Well, I gotta do shit too. I got the adult over here. I gotta do some adulting.
WLRP, Roy Potter's favorite station in Colorado City, Utah.
I had to get our plug there. Of course, the second rounder line of bench warmers have come through the chat. Orange, Shelton, yeah, Orange, you're not here, Shelton. Oh yeah, we'll do it. That's the new whoa. Very suspect things going on in the chat room. Numbers going up and down. People needing to rage quit. Having no idea. It's too boring. Just got no idea. Should we do the funk flea today? It's got to find my right settings. I think we're like 3/4 of the way there to do a funk flea on Momtograph. Or Momty. Right? Dude, who doxes somebody's bathroom? I mean, why can't I just do it? Why can't I do it first? I don't mind doxing myself. I've been doing it since 2016. Here's a little breadcrumb. And somebody's like, oh, we know it. I mean, we're coming, cock!
Joe facts.
Yeah, had the Canadian Cup crew go down. Man, earlier. I mean, at least fires are going out there at Glazen's car. She's trying to say, night fires everywhere. You can't keep contained. Oh, really? I'm not the arsonist, motherfucker. I'm not the one on that team hanging out with the arsonist. And another, yeah, dude, I mean, we'll go through it. Are we getting close to do this music review? We got a grand music review, everyone. You're gonna just love this. Of this geriatric cuck band. Read the title. Really wanna, I challenge you. I'll play your music, you play mine. I mean, it'd be a good swap. You know what I'm saying? As bad as it is, make fun of it, please. Just have fun with it. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't need to be all serious about it. Oh my God, I'm gonna I got dogs all. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, I'm in a mood today.
Jeez, that was too loud, sorry. Wrong clip right there. Right there.
I've got doxes on all you bitches, so you better beware.
That's Cowzette right there. She's the president of the Queen of Chaos of the Super Fan Club. Right, you're right. Mom T, no, in this, hey, okay, if this guy screws up one more time, in here, you don't address Geriatric Quest as you don't, he's Mom T here, okay? Mom T. Get it right if you want to hang out, and especially use the lingo. Right? Yep. Tetro's definitely, definitely got, well, we just can't talk about it. Even from there, I mean, get him, Tetro. Oh, no, they're going to flip out. Oh, shit, here we go. We did run out of time. Music review time. All right, here we go. I didn't even get a chance to throw up from my remix, yo.
What about you? Wee, I'm a standfish. I'm a loser, larping loser that got exposed as a muffin man. The Muffin Man? Thomas the Muffin Man.
Get it, right? Oh, the Geriatric Club. It must be bingo time, everyone.
When I think of all of you,
I think I heard this in my local grocery store last week.
In my steps, when you think of all of me,
this is a hit already.
In your heart, in your prayers, when we talk amongst ourselves on the phone, yet never alone.
But it's not a group of friends, it's a gang.
When I have you next to me, in my arms, far from home.
Whatever.
There is a moment, no one lives for.
Wow, that chorus Octave to open up that pickled pineal gland. Right? It'll just blast open your pickled pineal gland hitting that right octave. I'm telling you, I think I was picking out some strawberries or maybe some oranges or kiwis when I heard this in the produce department. Isn't that amazing?
Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
lady, you need to shut
Whatever.
up. That is the geriatric Cuck band right there with Nick Cuck on the bass.
Cherish a moment like drops of mercury. Cherish a moment. No one lives forever. Cherish a moment like drops of mercury. When I kiss your lovely face, I see your soul. I lose control. When I'm making love to you, deep inside, I love your mind.
I think actually in their little Cuck truck, it's like a taco truck they all pile into in their freaking Discord meetings to arrange what puppy is going to bark the loudest that day so they don't all look like they're all working together and shit. But I think he's talking about that type of love, right? The type of, I mean, maybe possibly, okay, it's been accused before. And in my opinion, oh my gosh, don't try to fucking threaten to sue me. I mean, I just want to see him in court if he's, really did something, Just ask for the gas chamber because the lethal injection in Colorado, you don't know if you're getting the good shit there. The propofol grade, right? With the lethal injection, you don't want to, okay? Just seriously, man, either go and take the DNA sample. And my suggestion is be a man about it instead of, bitching out and saying you're calling my phone and you don't. That's just the thing, right? Maybe, as soon as you can clear yourself, right? Or, just ask for the gas chamber, go turn yourself in or whatever. You and JT go hold hands and cry it out as you go in together. That's just my suggestion and opinion. I like suggestions. I like to ask people questions, especially these little puppies. What do you think about your papa, Mom P. Graf? What do you think about that? Right? He's being accused. He's been accused of that. I'm not trying to accuse him. I'm just saying, if you really did it, you should go clear yourself the DNA sample. Just saying.
Cherish a moment. No one lives forever. Cherish a moment.
Did you guys ever know that, like what was it? Either the founder or something of the CIA actually was part of NAMBLA, that man boy love shit. And you guys know, Corey, if you're watching at least right now, know the double reverse going on where, the CIA is not supposed to be working inside the United States. Same with the military, right? Against their own people. No, that's the way it's been going. It just seems like, you got all these, post-baby boomers that should be boomers because they're acting like it's stupid, right? And thinking their music's good, but trashing other people's music. Really, seriously.
Like drops of mercury, cherish a moment. No one lives forever. Cherish a moment.
I might actually, find a, B-rate movie that it could be sold to, as far as, an outro, the credits are rolling, people are already leaving the theater type shit, right? But, some knockoff futuristic type movie, right? About some type of super alien bug, right? Oh my God.
Like drops of mercury, cherish a moment.
Mr. Detective Man? No, you haven't. And the masked one, you fucking fat piece of shit. What's up, big dog? To put out there, Mr. Detective Man? No, you haven't. And the masked one, you fucking fat piece of shit. What's up, big dog? To put out there, Mr. Detective Man? No, you haven't. And the masked one, you fucking fat piece of shit. What's up, big dog? To put out there, Mr. Detective Man? No, you haven't. And the masked one, you fucking fat piece of shit. What's up, big dog?
Time we met is our drive.
I don't think this would probably be very good gaming music to try to sell. Just saying. As far as driving music, I would say no, definitely not. I don't know who'd want to drive to something like this. You know what? Maybe Tommy Boy Studios over at the Fred Catchers. I bet you in Holland, you'd be just jamming down the Autobahn in this little 4-cylinder rental car. You can't get over 90.
I found myself on the pavement, lonely and cold. I'm your ghost, and I love you the most, more than anyone here in this afterlife.
It sounds like he's already trying to use like a voice changer to change the pitch of his voice. Right? Or like.
And I miss you the most, longing for your touch here on the other side. Walking from the snow, I know that your heart has been torn. I will keep you safe and out of the storm.
Criminal and amateur drugs.
Thinking about my friend. Even if you choose to love again, I'm your ghost, and I love you the most, more than anyone here in this afterlife. I'm your ghost, and I miss you the most, longing for your. If he can auto-tune, so can I. Touch here on the other side. I'm your ghost. I will protect you from the most. I will walk the walls of steel to show you how I feel. I'm your ghost. I will walk up and down the coast just to breathe the air that you breathe. The air that you breathe. They took me away. You away from me.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Stocktober Rain.
How's everybody doing today? I certainly hope you're doing well. Now, seeing that a lot of you have accused Monty of being in the intelligence services, I figured what better way to kind of like break the ice and to share with the class what are the employment requirements to work for the CIA. Now, you see, the CIA deals with matters abroad. In other words, for the CIA to be working within the United States is a big no-no. No. That agency is used for operations overseas or other countries. Okay? So, while we have our little chatty do here, the reason why I decided to do this video predominantly
Holy crap. Well, that's interesting. I think that what that was is a little warning shot over the bow. They're liking the music. See, once you get your music played, they're like, oh yeah, play the music. But once it gets down into the background meaning of the music. Now, here's the thing that I wanted to point out as we're going along here is that on this channel before we've actually done some body language analysis. And the last couple that I've done were definitely, they failed. And here you've got a man at the end, I think this is a 10-minute video. At the end, he looks right at the camera and he tells you he is insane. And I would believe that, okay?
Now, here's and very violent. But here's the thing: is what we found out as far as a subcontractor, especially himself, saying he is a subcontractor. I have the clip to go along with that to back it up. And I usually say before I talk about things like that, I have the evidence to talk about. Okay, I don't flap off at the lips. I mean, sunk in it. Did somebody forget his denture reaffix appointment there? Anyways, but we've done body language analysis on this channel in the past, and we know that there's certain directions where you look to, kind of, it's like a tail. But when we get to the point to where the best tail is at, like, I mean, another fail in the body language analysis, okay, as far as what I do, I mean, it's just my opinion. I mean, anybody can come in the chat and go, "You're full of shit, Cox." I don't want to ban you just for saying that. But don't accuse me of crazy shit, or else I'll start digging into you because I don't do crazy shit. This guy looks straight at the fucking camera and says he's insane. Trying to double reverse because we know that I just, hey, all right. The fact-checking meter was going off and spiking when I saw this earlier. And anyways, yeah, here in a few minutes is the telltale, and we've been talking about body language analysis and playing Texas Hold'em when somebody goes to bluff. What are they going to do? You put out a big old bluff. What's your body language going to do? Well, the amateurs, okay, the posers, you're just going to take their chips, all right, like this guy.
Now, the first thing is you must be 35 years of age or younger to even apply. You're not going to get in if you're my age, that's for sure. Now, of course, there are CIA agents running around that are in their 40s or 50s or maybe early.
See how he just went to, it would be the left there, okay? And he's telling the truth there. When he turns right, I mean, the body language is horrible. It's a total, like, I'm sorry, it's a fail, like a Daniel Dowd fail. Oh my gosh. But what I wanted to talk about real quick too is camera angles. We've talked about that before. When you go to look at a piece of footage, like for instance, the mother of John. Well, isn't that a blast? Hey, instead of screwing around with the connection, why don't you guys just join the chat and have fun with us? We're just trying to have some fun here. That's what I like to do. Just doing some characters, trying to have some fun, play some clips. Right? I mean, come on. This is some funny shit. This is funny shit right here.
Simply stop participating with them. Stop going into panels with them. Stop dialoguing with them. Cut yourself free from them. Stop thinking that these females, these gutter sluts, are your friends just because they come into your chat all smiley and nice. Whatever, just simply stop participating with them.
Oh, that's funny. That type of stuff's fun and funny. You guys can come in and, you know, there's plenty of gutter sluts all over. We know how you guys like your thick women and gutter sluts.
Stop thinking that these females, these gutter sluts, are your friends just because they come into your chat all smiley and nice.
Come on, that's funny. I mean, you got to admit that's funny.
Criminal gutter sluts and amateur thugs.
See how much fun we're having in here with all these characters?
Gutter punk.
You don't have to try to trash the connection. I know you're sending me a little message. Hey, stop. But what happened to Monty Graph's fucking motto? Is you might want to speak before you lose the ability. You're fucking around at the connection for me. And I can tell the difference between a spam taunt, DDoS, and somebody else got a little more advanced equipment. For some reason,
60s even, but I suppose they're very good CIA agents. And they were in those positions in order to teach the younger classes coming in. Okay, it's just a guess, don't know, not really sure. Okay, as far as that aspect goes.
And he keeps on turning to the right and then grabbing his gums like he needs some new dentures. They're a little short. Did you outgrow your dentures there, you geriatric old poop. Man.
The second thing is you must have at least a BA, a college degree. If you don't have one of those, don't even bother because they won't even look at you. They smile on people that are multilingual, that speak more than one language. Now, the application aspect of it is extremely difficult. You will be sent to a website, at least one of the websites is called brainbench.com, where you will take a very long-winded online test, which is going to show some sort of aptitudes to see what you're strong in, what you're...
I'm wondering, like, how much speed he's taken up to this point. This is, again, 9 years ago. Looks like he's probably done so. And I'm saying probably, I mean, he wants to, these guys wanted smoke with me, so it's kind of dug in. There was a comment in here. Well, that might be your counterpart, buddy. Maybe. I'm asking him if he wants to go submit a DNA sample to Boulder PD. In my opinion, a very violent person. Likes to fuck around with a lot of weird film and shit that's even close to criminal, okay? But here's the thing, is, I mean, I think he's violent enough and tall enough to fit the profile of a, well, how do we say this? As politically correct as possible, okay? I believe he may have
going up the wall. Come on. Baby, won't you please come on. I can't do nothing. I can't feel nothing. I can't be nothing without you. Come on. Baby, won't you please come on. This place is so empty when you're not around. Come on. Baby, won't you please come on. Ever since I woke up this morning and found myself here all alone, I just can't seem to do nothing. Baby, won't you please come on. I can't do nothing. I can't feel nothing. I can't be nothing without you. Come on, baby, won't you please come on? I'm sitting here lonely. I'm going up the wall. Come on, baby, won't you please come on? I can't do nothing. I can't feel nothing. I can't be nothing without you. Come on, baby, won't you please come on? This place is so empty when you're not around. Come on, baby, won't you please come on? Baby, won't you please come on? Baby, won't you please come on? No! Come on! Come on! Baby, come on to me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Baby, come on to me!